Considered putting Guinness in it.
Yo, what's up, Internet? How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, and welcome to Geeked Out's Tabletop Extravaganza. Or G20. I don't know.
We're workshopping it.
Because Geeked Out is G0.
Yes.
So I guess we're G20 instead of D20. I don't know.
I like it.
We'll figure it out. We're workshopping it. Don't hold us to that.
We'll figure it out.
We have an apology to make right off the bat. Is that all week we have been saying that Tony King is going to be part of this stream, and he had a last-minute, emergency change of plans. I haven't been read in, but he can't be here, and nobody's more disappointed than me. But I apologize because we've been screaming from the rooftops that he's going to be part of this. But we do have Megahan, we do have Ali and Gary from Top Notch GMs, and so most of the crew is here.
Yes.
And of course myself and Ashley A. Button.
Well, thanks for putting me in there the last minute.
Well, you're the main host, so you go last, and Ashley A. Button right at the end.
Thank you. I appreciate that. At least I'm included.
Save the best for last.
That's it.
Oh, nice save.
And with your host, Ashley A. Button.
Thank you. No, please, it's all right. Everyone sit down.
No applause, just throw money.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Throw money, not underwear.
Yes, that's just unhygienic.
This isn't a Tom Jones concert, all right? Come on. No undies.
Sound levels. But we're still tweaking the sound levels, too, because I know last time we did this, the game volume in the background was just way too much.
The ambient sound was less ambient and more forefront.
All right, yeah. Turn that down a little bit.
Oh, my.
So do we have cliff notes on what we did last time? Because it's been a couple months.
When we last left our heroes.
So when we last left off, you guys made a Fae friend. He was renting space from underneath your bar, and you never actually got to meet him until all of a sudden the door opened. That's never opened before. And as you guys went to go check it out, you found little cave drawings all throughout his caves underneath your place with all of your backstories and everything that you guys have talked about at the bar just displayed for you.
It is known throughout the land as the Cave of Exposition.
So, once you guys proved that you were cool enough to hang out with, he's been a regular bar fly at your bar. And the Scarlet Ursine, if I'm correct?
That is correct. That is the name of Tina's bar. I guess we should go around introducing our characters again.
Oh.
Absolutely.
I guess I'll go first. My character is Tina. She is the maiden extraordinaire of the bar. She runs the bar.
Matron?
Yeah.
Maiden or matron?
Maiden.
Depends.
What's up,
on your
SS4Zani? How you doing? How's it going?
Hello.
But
Thanks for making
Tina
it.
is a humble bar maiden. She runs the place. She is like a guild artisan kind of background. But she also is not quite a human. We have revealed in the first episode that she is in fact a shifter. And she shifts into a giant red bear and is also a barbarian. And she has her fantastic +1 or +2 mop to beat the fuck out of stuff and clean things up. Literally. And this is Tina in her bear form when she's big mad. And that's also where you get the name of the bar, the Scarlet Ursine.
Because she's a big red bear.
I am a smart writer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, some real dad joke level puns over there, Ashley.
Hey, I try.
What was Tina's actual last name? We figured it out and then we forgot.
Yeah, I totally forgot again. Last time we played this was what, November?
Yeah.
It's got to be written down somewhere.
October. Because we
Even
were
worse, it was
away in
October.
November.
Yeah, because in November I was going to run the thing, and then we were like, maybe the day after Thanksgiving's not a good idea to run something.
And Tina, what do you fight with?
I fight with my mop. It's my blood mop.
It's a +1 mop.
It is a +1 mop now. All right.
Her magic mop.
Who's up next?
Well, if we go on order on screen, it's Sir Branchalot.
Oh, Sir Birch Branchalot of the Waterdeep Branchalots. Although, honestly, sure, the family estate is in Waterdeep, but their training camp, where they spend most of their time, is in a small village that is equidistant from Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep, called Balls Deep. There is the compound is actually on it's a small island in the middle of a lake, and the island is named after the matriarch of the Branchalot clan, whose name is Lucy. So it's the Isle of Lucy, and on this compound is a monster-safe sanctuary, underground compound. There's an underground section of the compound that is sort of monster-proof. It can withstand an aerial bombardment from elder dragons.
That's pretty
But
tough.
it is named after the patriarch of the Branchalot family, whose name is Archie. It's the Archie Bunker.
This and more you can expect from the Dungeons
From
and
Sir
Dragons.
Birch Branchalot.
The G20 Dungeons and Dragons podcast.
But yes,
Dad jokes, as far
Birch
as
is
the eye can
a
see.
paladin from a long line of paladins. And he is the older brother and mentor of Megan's character.
Yes, my character is Spruce Branchalot. She was, when she was younger, she was Birch's squire. But then she and Birch got to talking, and she was like, I want to be a bard. And Birch was like, yeah, go be a bard. So she went off and became a bard. And at the end of last session, she, made up with the rest of her family who sort of ostracized her for becoming a bard. And she's learned a couple new paladin tricks. So she's a palabard.
Adam, there is a very important question in chat. SS4Zani wants to know, the Archie Bunker, is there a meathead?
There probably is, yes.
Is that when
There
Mrs. Branchalot gets upset with her
Oh
husband?
yeah,
She becomes
meathead.
meathead?
Meathead is the mallet that she beats her children with when
Yo!
they misbehave.
Don't worry, they're full grown. They're all built like a brick shit house.
They're all, yeah.
If you also want
They
to
can
know
take it.
what Birch would look like in the Baldur's Gate 3 engine, we do on Thursdays play Baldur's Gate, and it does include Birch Branch a
Yes,
lot.
there is, if you want to see a digital Birch Branch a lot. And I have a playthrough. We
With
haven't
his
done it on
rippling
stream, but I
pectorals.
have a playthrough that has Tina and Spruce as well. And I haven't figured out how to make Gurglax, because Baldur's Gate doesn't have goblins. I thought maybe I could just make an under gnome, a deep gnome green. But then you can't make him an artificer either. Artificer's not a
No.
class in Baldur's Gate, so I wasn't sure how to replicate Gurglax, and I couldn't even come close to replicating Saint Vermouche.
Do they have kobolds?
No,
They not as
You
playable.
can fight them.
not as playable.
Not as playable.
You can't. There is one non-combat kobold at the very end of the game. Gary, how about you introduce your character?
I'm Gurglax, the Goblin Artificer, and I like to make things go boom! And I've been working on some new upgrades for my armor, and I think hopefully I get to use them today. And by the way, I think to make him, you probably want to do fighter and wizard, probably.
You think?
A
Would that
fizzard.
do it? A fizzard?
Yeah, because you get the artificer magic from the wizard, and then like the sturdiness of the armor artificer from the fighter.
Because he can wear heavy armor. A fighter
Yeah.
can wear. Okay. All right. That seems like I'm going to work on that. As soon as I figure out how to add a fourth character, because the S can't do split screen.
If we can find a way, we all needed to play our characters like in Baldur's Gate for just an evening. I don't know. I'd pick a save file.
That's
Yeah.
I don't know if Baldur's Gate 3 does crossplay, because I have it
doesn't.
on PC.
It does
not.
not. It does not. If from the videos I've watched on YouTube to figure out certain things, it's so hard to watch like some how-to videos and avoid spoilers.
Yeah.
But it's the interface from PC to Xbox is very different.
Yeah, it is.
So I don't think
Oh,
there'll
it's
ever
very
be
different.
crossplay. Yeah,
I
it's
see you guys playing on PC or on Xbox, and
the fuck is this?
I'm over here hitting like 12,000 keys at once. I'm using both hands and the mouse. I've grown a third arm to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We got the reticle wheels and stuff
Yeah.
everything's a wheel, and the click and drag for PC is like it seems so much easier. It's in some aspects.
Yeah.
In some aspects that the Xbox controls seem better, and in some it's the PC seems better. But I guess it all balances out. But yeah, I don't. Given how different the interfaces are, I'm not sure there'll ever be crossplay.
No, probably not.
All right. You guys open the bar in the morning, and you're a little surprised because, all of your friends are here and they're just waiting to get in to get a drink. But Tina, you open the bar, and that door where your Fae friend normally comes out of, there's a note stuck to the door with a dagger.
With a dagger?
Oh, shit.
Oh. We might want to.
All right. If you want to see your friends again, follow the rainbow past the pumpkin patch and across the big little bridge. When you find Quickling's Glade, take a rest or don't before moving into Darkling Forest. Guys! I found a note. I don't know what the hell this... Friends again.
Friends, plural. I don't
look
have that
around.
many friends. I can see most of them
Am I
here.
alone in the bar? Are there other people with me?
Well, she's just opening up, right? So we're not even
she's
there
just
yet.
I
I
would
wouldn't
say
think,
that,
unless we're day
clamoring-
drinkers, which
yeah,
is
you guys-
probably not a...
This is a
Well,
cheer
I
situation.
work at the bar as the musician.
Right, you might
So,
be
like-
there. Although you probably would arrive sometime after her, right?
I was
'Cause she's
probably
gotta
at the door
take
waiting.
the chairs down and all that.
Listen,
I like
you
to
know
think
how
you
Mom
guys
was
are-
about punctuality.
This is true. This is true.
You know what I like to think? That I'm going to open the bar and you guys are harassing me all the way down to the street. Like, Ashley, or Tina, why aren't you even open the bar yet? Like, we're just following you. Because we just want to come in and say hi. Like, guys, I just woke up. I haven't had my morning grog yet. And now there's a fucking note on my door. If it's another tax collection thing, I'm going to punch someone in the throat.
I have the solution for tax collectors.
Ooh.
Snap my fingers and fire appears in my hand.
Okay, let's not.
You are my favorite patron.
Tina.
If you can't cure it with fire, What else? What else do you do?
You're absolutely right.
Diplomacy?
I mean,
A blood
Conversation.
certainly bureaucracy is the cornerstone of our society, and taxes are very important.
Oh my God, paladins.
Not that our family's ever had to pay
Sorry,
taxes because we're religious
All
people.
tax
Yeah, right.
exempt. Holy nights are
because
tax
it's
exempt.
true. Yeah, holy nights are tax exempt. Cults are tax exempt. I mean, religions are tax exempt.
That's why Spruce has that like couple levels in Paladin because she's now
And
tax
that's how you
exempt.
afforded. That's how you afforded the Archie bunker.
Right,
You
yeah.
dipped into some charity funds
Yes.
from the
yes.
crown.
Well, listen, it is big enough to fit the whole village.
Oh, I
So
see how it
it's
is. Your parents or somebody that's in your accounting wing of the Branchalots,
It's a medium-sized village.
they have
Balls Deep is like a
classified-
medium-sized
they
village.
have classified the Archie bunker as a fallout shelter of
Yeah.
sorts in case of an elder
Exactly,
dragon
exactly,
bombardment. So
exactly. The
they
entire
need
village.
to give you money.
The entire
to
village
upkeep it.
could fit in there, like not on a long-term basis, because that would But
I agree, Slentico. Democracy versus bonk. Bonk always. As a barbarian, I approve this message. All right, so if you're able to get to Pixie Ridge, you've almost made it as far as you need to be. You'll need to have some faith in the giantess steps as you make your way to my humble abode. Having a flat cake or two with Esmeralda may help with the endeavor. I don't know. I'm looking around like, hey, where's Saint Fermouge? Wasn't he with you, Birch?
well, yesterday, but that was yesterday, and today I believe is today.
Yeah, but you don't have anything else you do with your life than to harass him, so...
Well, yes, other than hang out with my buddies Saint Vermouge and Gurglax at this bar, this fine establishment
That I see, have you yet to open?
that I have seen you have yet to open. And yet, no. Have you seen Saint Vermouge, friend Gurglax?
I swear I didn't do it. I didn't do it. He did not. He did not partake in any of my experiments. I swear.
Denial without accusation implies guilt.
Your voice
Okay.
is so loud.
Okay. I might have saw him, but he didn't disappear. I swear he was still there when I was done.
What did you do? Gurglax, look at me. What did you do?
He was just holding the tools in his trunk while I was making adjustments to my suit.
Wait, a trunk or his trunk?
He said it was his.
I'm a little confused.
I don't mean a trunk by like a box on the floor. I mean his trunk, his nose.
Yeah, that's okay. That's just what I was trying to clarify.
His nose is so long, it aggravates my fury of the small.
I mean, listen, proportionately speaking, you shouldn't really judge yourself that way. You're a goblin. You're about 2.5 feet tall, which is tall for a goblin.
Not in my armor, I'm not.
He has lifts in his boots.
Shh, you're giving away all my secrets.
He's 2'7.5" now, thank you.
I can't argue with God.
We'll find you a polymorph spell to make you a
Polymorph smell.
That will be in a later upgrade.
It's your exhaust valve after you've had too many beans.
Yeah, can I try to do an investigation check, see if I see any large elephantine tracks?
Sure.
Let me just bring up my character sheet. Come on. Come on, laptop. I know you can do it. Okay.
Looks like Spruce needs an artificer to work on her computer.
What's a computer?
I don't know. We've still got. Oh, there it goes.
All right, I'll
There
stop.
it goes.
Magic box. I'll stop talking in fancy artificer terms.
Investigation.
Oh, and chat, in case you want to know, I have the pinned comment at the top. You can actually interact with our game in real time. You'll see a menu of options that you can choose. New follower. I know that we had at least one follow when we started.
Oh, did
Ali
That
I'll leave her a
was
DM.
totally me on my private account
Oh,
because I wanted to be able to interact with chat while I was
Still counts.
here.
it still counts. So if you feel merciful, you can. But just in this example, because it's an extra like a DM thing, so she can interact with chat. If we get a new follow, if you're a new follower, new subscriber, check on the menu. You have different options you can choose where you can like give an item out, give inspiration out. So and then just tell us who you're giving the boon to. And we will attribute that in the game in real time. So you're actually playing with us. The audience is part of the game.
And, just in case, you can also give me a boon as DM.
The DM?
If you think that this
So
is
it's-
made a little too easy for them.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God. Oh, man. Now it's getting serious.
It is good. That's. Oh.
An anti-boon.
How did
Are we going to be a
how did that
curse?
pop up?
Rocks fall. Oh, Red Moon did follow us last night. So, all right. So what do you want, Red Moon, since you're a new follower?
Oh, no. I don't know. I think he's got to do it on the day, right? No.
No.
I'm kidding.
I'm allowing it.
We'll allow it.
Red Moon is actually one of our
Chaos.
regular players. She is Chaos Incarnate.
Incarnate?
Incarnate.
Oh, I thought maybe that was a town. Chaos Incarnate, because that would have been a funny pun.
It would have been.
would
She
approve.
is. You'll see her playing in our Aliens game once we get that up to YouTube rather soon. And for some reason, our Spruce can't make an investigation check, so I'm going to try it for her. Spruce, why don't you reload your character sheet?
Doing that now.
Cool.
Just so you know, chat, my laptop is 7 years old.
It's ready to go to school.
But because she's having
it's
issues,
2 years deep
I'm
into
going to
school.
give this to her. Man, Tina, you freshly blood mopped this floor last night before you left.
Mm-hmm.
But Spruce was able to pick out pachyderm footprints leading to that door where your Fey friend is from.
Do we know if the Fey friend left through that door last time?
You can assume so. That's typically where he heads home, how he heads home.
So, okay. For some reason, Saint Vermouge was in my bar after I closed up for the night, and his feet prints are here. His not so little elephant feety prints leading
How
to the
odd.
magic door. I'm going to go open the magic door. Hey, anybody want to follow me when I open this magic door? I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe I'll disappear too. Oh, God.
I mean, that's the wrong question. Do
I
I,
closed
want
the door.
to? No.
I immediately
Will
closed
I?
the door.
Yes.
You open the door, it goes, oh!
Guys, there's a fucking rainbow in my closet. I don't know what that means.
Well,
Oh.
tell it can come out of the closet.
After we find Famouche, I'm gonna have to try to find out how to do this. I want my suit to make these colors too.
Are you going to have
Just
like
fire
rainbow
rainbows at
lights?
people.
Rainbow lasers. Ooh.
Prismatic lights in your suit?
Oh, there you go. Oh.
Yeah,
Are
RGB
Light.
suit. You're going to get an RGB
Oh.
suit. You're going to become a medieval Twitch streamer.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, prismatic ring worked into the fingers somewhere.
rainbow laser beams.
Oh, Rainbow Laser Blade sounds like an awesome
Right?
band.
It does, right? It sounds like a 90s punk band, yeah. Rainbow Razorblade.
That should be
A gay
our
90s punk
that's our
band.
band. That's our DM band name. We've started a music group together, led by Spruce.
Oh, you heard it here first, folks.
So
We're going to open up for filth traction.
there's a rainbow inside this door. See your friends again. I'm guessing this is where this note comes into play. I'm kind of dumb. Anybody smarter want to put these two pieces together? It makes sense for me.
It makes sense to me. Do we want to rock, paper, scissors to see who goes in first?
Let me get my
I mean,
fucking
Bullet
blood
Sponge
mob.
Birch will probably go in for.
Does it make sense if I use
Candy
Arcana
Mountain,
to
Charlie.
try to investigate the door?
Where's my kidney?
See if I can
What's my
suss
freaking
anything
kidney?
out.
Hashtag rainbows and unicorns.
Sure, you can make an Arcana check.
I swear to God, I'm gonna vaporize the first unicorn I see.
Not if it shanks you with its horn first.
You think that maybe
I mean,
it's
does
magical?
D&D have good unicorns or the more
Look,
modern
I knew this
evil
guy
unicorns
Charlie.
we've seen in like every...
That,
He went through the door, and he came back without a kidney. I don't know what the hell happened.
so, if we come across a unicorn, that could we could discover some things about, Tina and Birch's past lives, considering unicorns like maidens.
I was going to say, is it like the unicorns from Legends of Tomorrow? That was...
If
you
we're
see
going
that
off
episode?
like the
Whoa.
actual real person folklore of how unicorns function,
Which is
Tina is not a maiden.
No, okay. I mean...
Tina, I've made an important discovery here. The door, it's magic. I think. I'm pretty sure. Like, 65%
I mean,
sure.
Since you were at one point training as a paladin and have received some more recent paladin training, which we didn't mention. Since we last left our hero, she's been training with Birch again.
they did get up at 5 a.m. today.
Was there a
and do
training
push-ups.
montage?
Yeah.
Were you like punching the meat in like my
But,
back
I mean-
cool room? I'm like, hey, stop punching the meat. Okay, maybe
Tenderizing
punch
it.
it. Okay.
Because I mean, there's every possibility that Spruce might still be a maiden because she, had been training towards being a paladin at one point.
Well, it depends on what oath.
What her bard training entailed?
What happened at Bard College State?
She's at Bard College.
Oh my
this
God.
one time at band camp,
You don't want to know what that bar did to that flute.
it was a
more
flute
like
and a
a
lute.
piccolo.
I'm actually having some recollections about these rainbows. Isn't there like some money at the end, and then like you could use that money to upgrade the bar, and we could have like a magic window thing that moving pictures, like entertainment.
We could watch sports on it.
I'm trying not to use big artificer words, so like moving picture.
Yeah, it confuses
thingy.
him when you do that.
Yeah.
You could just get like a really big crystal ball and just scry on different events.
Oh.
What if we got a giant rectangular crystal?
I mean,
projected-
I think we're
We'd
losing
have
the
to put
plot
the
here.
if we got the rectangular crystal, we need to put it in something. We can't just like sit it on the floor; it'll scratch with the floor. So put it in a wooden box of some kind.
Just attach it to the wall.
We're daydreaming about the money at the end of this rainbow. Let's go. We need to get the money.
I mean, that is the legend.
That's Super Saiyan 4 Zani, but would the crystal ball have to be region locked? It would have to be realm locked. Different planar locked.
Would it be plane
Planar
locked or
locked.
would it,
Planar
be, would
locked.
it be region locked? Like
be
you
planar
couldn't,
locked.
you
Can't
couldn't
watch on the fire
you couldn't
plane.
watch sporting events from Waterdeep, say.
No. You can watch them from Waterdeep. Our realm is fine. It's
Okay.
like if you wanted to watch like the Spitfire Olympics and the fire plane, it's region locked. You can't access that. You
Yeah.
need a VPN.
because apparently there's some event in Winterfell that's supposed to be a huge. They're going to have a blimp with
You
the
need a
mayor's face
virtual
on
planar
it.
network,
yeah.
a VPN. It's a medieval work, like fantasy workaround.
Sorry, I was trying to reference Honor Among Thieves.
No,
but
no,
I think
no. I
failed.
got it.
Is this campaign going to descend into us starting like some sort of cable network, an interplanar cable
Or
network?
perhaps an extraplanar radio station.
Yeah. Oh my God, Megan. Yes, we need to do that so bad. We have this project we've been trying to work on for years.
I am chaotic neutral. I'm just gonna open the door again.
Thank you. Please progress this plot. We're stuck.
You see the rainbow.
I'm gonna get
I follow it.
Oh God, he just went in.
I'm gonna get Gurglax's back.
I'm gonna follow these idiots before they get in trouble. I have
Somebody's-
put all my shit on and I follow.
I look at them as they're going in, just kind of like, yep, this is happening. And I close the door behind it. I lock up the Scarlet Ursine so that nobody gets into the bar and drinks the bar dry without paying.
Yeah, we
And
can't have
the-
any of those hoodlums from Gary's Old Town Tavern getting in here. Or what's
Those sons
the
of
equivalent?
bitches.
What's that? What's your equivalent? What's the other bar? Didn't we mention another bar last stream?
We should name it after one of our subscribers. What do you think?
I swear there was another bar we mentioned already though. That was your competitor that Gary made up.
Zani's hometown bar.
I just had an awesome idea. I think the chat can shout Leroy Gurglax, and then I'll just charge ahead. If you want my chaotic nature, just shout for it.
Oh, you heard him. So, Leroy, what was it?
Gurglax.
Leroy Gurglax summons Gurglax to just do the thing.
So, yeah, after I lock up the Scarlet Ursine from the inside, I go through the door and close it behind me. Like a decent person.
Oh my god, you're so proper. Just gonna leave the door open so just random people can wander in and get lost.
Yeah, and, drink all your booze.
Without paying?
I'll just kill him.
How would you know
I
who did
mean,
it?
that's not going to be good for business.
Just hide the bodies. I'll eat them. There's no bodies, no crime.
I mean, I don't think it's cannibalism if you're not of the same species.
That is always the question, isn't it? Okay, you guys walk through the rainbow. You feel like you've been transported somewhere, and as you stumble out, you find yourself in a very large pumpkin patch. Ashley, A button, if you will scroll down on your screen just a little bit more, you'll see yourself all the way at the bottom.
Oh my.
Oh, goodness.
Jesus
That is a big
Christ.
pumpkin patch.
I have a small question for our DM.
Huh.
Is there somebody with very shiny shoes underneath that pumpkin house? Yeah, somewhere over the rainbow? Wizard of Oz? Anybody?
I
Anybody?
mean, stumbling out of a bar is the only way to do it, I suppose.
You don't see any shiny shoes, but you do hear somebody moving around in there.
Okay, so.
Well, it's not the strangest thing I've seen stumbling out of a bar.
Chat, just so you know, the maps are to scale, so we are that fucking tiny and those pumpkins are that fucking big. Like, Tina just looks up at it and goes, I
don't know if
Well-
I don't know if you're scrolled down
She just
enough
sighs.
For a chat to
I'm not
see.
seeing it over. Yeah, I'm
Or
not seeing
for-
it
yeah.
over here. I'm not seeing it on the stream.
What are you looking
Either
for?
that, we're just
Just
off.
on it.
The icons are just off camera on the stream.
Oh, no, I see us.
Gonna have to wait a second for that to catch up. There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay. You guys are sort of tiny compared to everything else going on here.
Well, I don't know if fey pumpkins do anything weird to people. They probably do. But if we take, like, a couple pumpkins, you could have so much pumpkin ale, pumpkin mead.
How are we going to move it? The smallest pumpkin is 20 times the size of me.
You're a bear shifter. You can lift
A
heavy
bear
things.
is not that big. Honey, this thing is fucking massive.
Okay.
I hear they love pumpkin spice things in Baldur's Gate. Those trendy bitches.
I'm not one of those characters that need to like sit for a short rest after like 2 minutes of work. But like if you give me an hour, I could probably come up with a solution.
Maybe we'll
Does
ask,
anyone have telekinesis?
Pumpkin
Asks
delivery
chat.
system.
can we have
I don't.
telekinesis at level 6? I don't think we can.
I mean,
Oh,
I don't.
I don't
I don't have
don't.
telekinesis, but I can hit really hard, so we could pretend it's telekinesis.
We could just break the pumpkins and take it back in pieces.
You know it works good.
You know, or we could just knock on this door and get this party started.
Or
Yeah,
we could
knock
find
on the
find out whoever our missing friends are. One of which we know is missing, but I'm not sure Birch would put that math together.
Math wasn't Birch's strong suit. Unless it's fighting math.
Tina's gonna go up to the door and like
He knows pounds per square inch of force.
punch it as hard as she can because
like-
this thing is massive and I'm the size of a freaking mouse compared to this place.
Spruce runs up behind Tina because she doesn't want a diplomatic situation in the Feywild, which...
I don't know how intimidating I'm
Can
gonna be
happen.
when I'm the size of their shoe, most likely.
Hello,
Well, I mean,
We're
it's
just
just the
very
pumpkins.
aggressive
We haven't
mouse.
seen anything alive yet, I don't think.
I mean, pumpkins are alive.
Just that's true. You just heard something moving around in the pumpkin. You okay?
No, yeah, I think I don't know. I had a ringing in my ears for a second. I'm good. I'm fine.
Hello, anybody there? Hello.
Hold on, let me see if I have
Who
any...
all is moving up to this door?
Tina and Spruce at the moment.
I will go too.
Everyone bunch up on the door just in case there's like a giant fireball that just like bursts through the door and just kills us all. What's the worst that could happen? Someone cast Sanctuary.
Does our bard have sanctuary?
That would be hilarious. I think it's a cleric spell.
I think it is too. I don't
Oh,
think we have a
well, I
cleric.
did take something for cleric spells, but I don't have sanctuary. I can only take cantrips. I have divine favor. I have shield of faith.
Oh, do you have thaumaturgy? That can make us loud enough to be heard, possibly.
You
we
know,
have to-
I thought about taking thaumaturgy and didn't take
God
it.
damn it.
We have to move on. We have to forge ahead without spiritual guidance. Our Saint Vermouge is missing.
Also, Zanny says that there's a telekinetic feat. I don't know if that's true, but awesome.
I don't know. I'm just getting back in, so I don't.
I think it can
I don't
only move small objects, not these big pumpkins.
Ah. All right. You guys move up to the door and you start banging on the door. Yrumph! What's going on?
Terribly sorry.
Oh, you're big.
Oh, that's a big one.
You're so big.
Terribly sorry to interrupt your day. We were sent on a little bit of a little fun sort of quest sort of thing, adventure kind of. We were told to go through this pumpkin patch to reach somewhere else.
See, I feel like at this point Birch has probably moved up behind Spruce, but has remained silent because she's a much better speaker.
I know nothing about no quest. Just don't touch my pumpkins.
Okay.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Do you know any
We didn't have a whole discussion about that or anything.
Any leprechauns by the name of Marigold?
Follow the rainbow. He's always causing issues.
Well, that's leprechauns for you.
Totally causing issues too.
So,
He's stealing pumpkins
what-
while we're doing this, isn't he? Is he smashing pumpkins?
The covert pumpkin delivery system.
I haven't caught your name, my fine fellow. What is your
Sir
name?
or madam, as the case may be.
Sorry. I'm smashing microphones over here, sorry. My name?
Yes.
Why?
Oh, just a nickname that we can call you by, not your, true name. I wouldn't want to, cross that line. That would be very rude of me.
You can call me Red Moon.
Okay, thank you. We will keep that. It was a pleasure to meet you, Red Moon.
Sir Red Moon, I'm wondering, would you ever want to sell your pumpkins? Because I have a bar, and we could possibly have a beneficial relationship if I have, like, a vendor that sells pumpkins when I open a door. That'd be fantastic.
How big do you want?
What's the smallest pumpkin you have? Because I am quite small as well. Not too much bigger than me, if you have any.
I probably have one just your size.
I don't like the way he's saying that.
Yeah, I mean, you could make a carriage out of it and go to the ball.
I could.
To be a stinky carriage.
Well, you gotta cure it first. You can put lacquer on it or whatever, keep the stink in.
Yeah, but then you keep the rot in and then it rots.
It's probably 2 meters or so. Just your size.
All right, we'll follow up on this later. We gotta go find an elephant.
Yes. I believe we follow the rainbow, no touchy the pumpkins.
Staying away from the pumpkins. The pumpkins look possessed, like they're gonna eat us. I don't trust anything in the Feywild. Bad experience.
We gotta come back here for Halloween.
I can grow you a house.
I
Oh,
see
that's
this.
very
That's a
lovely.
very
We
nice
should have
house.
done
Did you grow your house? It's lovely.
I did grow my house.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Did you ever think about getting into real estate?
Architecturally speaking, it looks like a great layout.
I just sell houses. I real estate. I don't understand, but I sell pumpkins. People make houses.
That's a gourd idea.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
You don't get to groan, Adam. You get the Archie.
No, I'm
bunker
upset I didn't make. I'm upset I didn't think of it.
Small out of play thing. Somebody take notes. I can't take notes on my ancient laptop.
I am taking notes.
Okay, thank you. My laptop's having trouble running 2 things in Chrome.
Yes, Chad, I was
Got
thinking
Red
the
Moon,
same
the pumpkin
thing.
vendor. Makes pumpkin houses. The gourd idea.
You just hear a random bird asking a question. Have any of your pumpkins become carriages? The smaller ones can be carriages. The bigger ones are better. They become houses.
This is like a house and car dealership at the same time.
They use mice to hollow them out and then drag them around. Yeah.
But also food.
Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is my favorite.
Have you tried pumpkin mead?
No.
I can make you some.
We'll see how it works.
We'll come back for the 2-meter pumpkin. On our way back, I'll make him some mead and I'll bring it back to the door. If the door is a thing that stays permanent. But moving past the damn pumpkin patch. Onward to the plot.
And I'm sorry, now you're at the top of the screen for readjusting.
This doesn't look dangerous at all. Nope, not even a little.
We're fine. We're fine. We got this.
I don't think this bridge is OSHA approved.
What's OSHA?
Yeah, what is OSHA?
Whatever that is.
Is it like the ocean?
Wasn't OSHA the people who are like real, like
Sticklers for not
mad?
letting you die at work?
No, they were like real mad about something that like our family was doing with the Archie bunker.
I think so. That's
We're
what
putting
I mean. There
asbestos in the-
was an organization that gave us a lot of trouble when we were built. Well, we weren't alive when that bunker was built. I don't think. I think that
No, but,
bunker
like-
goes back a few generations.
Yeah, but like they're like OSHA was some sort of regulatory organization. I don't think we had the right permits or something. There was something. I don't think we had enough. Our family didn't have enough pillars for security reasons. Nobody was wearing their proper protective gear or something. I don't know.
This place is messing with my eyes. First giant pumpkins, and now this bridge is tiny. It's even tiny by my standards.
Is this a tiny bridge?
As you guys start walking across
It's
the bridge,
long, but it's narrow.
you guys notice that, the ropes are like right next to you as you get on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And as you start walking, can you guys put yourselves in the order that you're going to be walking in?
I can go first. It's okay. This bridge is made for gnomes.
Or if you want to position yourself in front of me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, what order are we going in here?
Who's on first?
Who's on?
Gurglax claim first. I'm going to be right behind Gurglax in case I need to throw him at somebody.
All right, I guess Birch is the rear shield then.
You're going to throw him while you're standing on the suspension bridge?
No, I'm saying if
love
something
it.
happens, I'm just going to yeet him as hard as I can at the enemy, and he's going to blow him up.
Little speedball special action.
Exactly.
Just don't miss, because that's a pretty far drop.
I'd like you to know
I'm sure he has the contingency plan for falling.
Spruce is holding on to each side, both hands, very tightly, and slowly walking across.
All right. You guys start walking across the bridge, and you start off with these ropes being right next to your body. Like, this is a tight fit. As you're walking, though, if I was on the right thing, as you start walking, the ropes get wider and wider.
Oh, so it's not an optical illusion. It's a short bridge, but it's really it gets wider fast.
It gets really wide. Right at about 3/4 of the way through the bridge, can you guys give me acrobatics checks?
Oh, God.
Okay.
As all of a sudden your feet and legs can start slipping through the rope.
Oh my.
See, this is why Spruce was holding on with both hands.
Yeah, but you probably couldn't be at this point because they're too
Well,
probably.
once it was too wide, Spruce was holding on to one side with both hands,
Okay.
Nice.
like hand over hand.
This is going to go well. I rolled a 12.
All
Acrobatics?
right, I have.
Yeah, you guys can't even reach that top rope anymore. You're like, walking along the sides.
All right,
You
so
are-
I have
you
I
are
have
having
a
issues over
1 in
there.
acrobatics, so that's a d20 plus 1. Is that right?
If you just click on acrobatics, it should roll it for you.
Megan, do you want to roll real dice?
I'm gonna roll in the dice roller on roll 20. So for chat who
there we
can't
go.
see this, also Spruce Lee, absolutely hilarious. Love that Johnny.
Spruce.
Roll 20 is refusing to acknowledge that I have made a character in this. And it's like, no, your character doesn't exist, despite you just working on it before stream.
Nice.
And I can roll on it, so I'm not quite sure what's happening.
So a 4 plus 5 is a 9.
Ooh.
Does she start to slip?
She does start to slip.
I hand her, like,
Oh.
I whip out my blood mop to give her, like, the end to grab onto.
Well, yeah, she's between me and
Tina.
Tina.
And it was holding on with both hands.
Also, I'm gonna if I see her slip, if my senses are that good, then I will also grab
Red
her.
Moon rolled a 9, so she also slips.
Oh no!
Was Red Moon going with us?
No, Red Moon's just funny.
I didn't
Just rolling
think so.
fun dice in the chat.
Well, they're rolling to see if they can make the DC checks.
I'm like reaching for the button that does vortex warp for my armor.
And what does vortex warp do?
Ooh, Chad's not doing good. Zani rolled a 6. Everyone's falling off the bridge.
Hey, Gurglax, can you invent something for me?
I will use a 2nd level spell, push a button on my armor, and catch SS Zanny. And teleport him 90 feet across the bridge.
Symptom made
Gurglax, once this is over, can you invent something for me called a carabiner?
Maybe we should use rope. But the thing, I feel like if we tie ourselves together, then it's just like the heaviest one of us is going to fall next. And this is going to go bad.
Yeah, which right now is me.
Would you roll a 2?
No, I'm the heaviest.
Oh, yeah, but you rolled a 15. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're big but nimble with your rippling pectorals.
It's like we're trying to climb a rope ladder horizontally.
Mm-hmm. At this point, yeah.
Spruce.
All right, we've got a.
Would you open up the new character that I just made? It's above your other one. Hopefully that will fix your issue.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand
Again,
by.
7-year-old laptop. And I gotta say, for this laptop, looks very great for 7 years old. Beautiful. Only like 2 scratches on it.
Dungeon Master, do you see what I see?
Well, those HPs really. hang in
Selling
there.
Tone did better than any of us. They made it look so easy.
They're just hop, jumping, and skipping across this thing. Unfortunately,
And now I made it look like your laptop was smoking after you talked about how old.
Oh, now it's
Yes, I did.
working. GM did magic.
yay! Tina, all of a sudden your leg goes through a rope. You don't fall, but yeah, you're kind of stuck in the rope bridge as one of your legs just goes through a hole.
Well, that's fun. I'm looking to see if there's anything I can do.
You actually want me to use the spell slot? My sheet.
I think I want to shift. I'm going to use my Form of the Beast. Oh, that's about. I'm going to go into a rage and use Form of the Beast.
Thank you for the
Sandy?
bit,
Is
Sonny.
Yes,
Is
Sunny.
that to your advantage as the spaces in the bridge get
Inspiration
wider and
to
wider?
Tina.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Right.
And
Is that because wouldn't it be better to have thumbs in a situation like this?
and not claws.
No, I'm using Form of the Beast. I'm not turning into a bear. What I'm doing is
okay.
I'm gaining a tail.
All right.
So I'm gonna Form of the Beast. You'll start to see like I grow a lashing, spiny tail. It can do 1d8 piercing damage, but I'm wondering if the DM will let me.
Is it
try to
prehensile?
grapple onto. Well, attack. You can use your reaction to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying a bonus to your AC equal to the
Because
number rolled.
a combat tail is not the same as a prehensile tail.
Creature
Well,
you
I don't know in
conceal
D&D, I
within
don't
you
know,
hits with the
but
attack.
I'm just
You can use
thinking about
reaction to
real
swipe your tail.
biology.
That's up to the DM. I want to attempt to use the tail to like stabilize myself.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to say it makes you a little bit wider. Go ahead and use Zanny's inspiration to make an athletics check to pull yourself up and like back onto the bridge again.
All right. How do I activate my freaking rage again?
Rawr.
There's a button I click. I gotta find my
Rage
button.
damage. Underneath your attacks. Rage damage.
Underneath my dex. Attacks.
I guess it would help if I talk into the microphone.
It might.
Oh, here we go.
And then to the right, underneath short rest, there's a rage counter. Just tick that to 3.
Gary and I are still learning how to use microphones, not on headsets, like legit, actual studio microphones.
All right, and I will roll another.
And it would help if
athletic-
they didn't have to share one. We apologize for that.
athletics
It's
check,
okay.
right?
Yes, please. We like each other, so it's fine.
Nice. 24.
Yeah, you are easily able to pick yourself out of this rope bridge. And
I get
your
mad,
bearings.
like, "Rah!" and the tail lashes out and grabs onto something, and I just like yeet myself, veins pulsing from the sides of my neck. So mad.
Okay, I gotta remind you the same thing that you always remind me. Be careful with that thing.
Sorry.
As you continue along, this bridge just keeps getting wider and wider.
Are we getting any closer to the other side?
You are getting closer to the other side.
But I'm guess the bottom of the bridge is like an open mesh, like
It's open mesh.
like
yep.
a chain link fence, sort
Yes,
of.
Yep.
And it's getting wider and wider. So do we
is.
have anything we could put
We have
down
rope.
to bridge the gaps?
What do you guys have
Like
on
something
you?
solid? I guess we don't have anything like boards or anything.
I don't normally carry a ladder in my pocket.
No.
This isn't my other campaign where I do in fact have a ladder in my pocket.
Like honestly, we could use rope and just.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's anything like in the terrain or.
And we have
You
explore.
can go back if you want to and get something.
The explorer's pack comes with pythons, right, for climbing.
Pittance, yeah.
We could have rode a pumpkin across this thing.
What, rolled a
You know-
pumpkin? We
you
could have
know.
like stood on top of the pumpkin and just like
Like slide, yeah, like power
I could go
slide
into
the
bear
pumpkin
form and
across
just
it,
like
yeah.
dig my claws in to roll the pumpkin.
Just surf a pumpkin across this thing.
You don't know how hard it is to not accidentally hit the grease button on my armor.
Please don't. Please don't. We could do something like, all right, I have javelins, right? I can tie a rope to a javelin,
Yeah, you can tie your rope to a javelin.
and it's like I don't know how that would function. I just think I could tie a rope to a javelin. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Okay, are you going to then throw the javelin?
Yeah,
or
we
are
could
you
do
going
that.
To try to use the javelin to, like,
How far are we from the other end of the bridge?
I'm going to say 60 feet. You can throw it.
I'm gonna tie the rope at 60 feet worth of rope. You know what? 70 to 80 feet worth of rope to this javelin and yeet that fucker into the ground with all my barbaric might.
Okay.
So should I do a javelin throw?
Yep, go ahead and do a javelin throw. You're aiming for a 10.
Does 25 work?
25 works.
Ah!
All right, you now have a rope tied to a javelin stuck in the ground on the other side of the bridge. So you're going to have advantage on this next check. Let's make another acrobatics check, as these ropes are getting so far apart that you could easily just slide right on through.
Oh my.
Do we all have advantage?
Oh my.
Only Tina has advantage.
Can I?
I don't need it.
All right. So if I were to use myself as like the end, like I have the javelin cinched in the other end, and I'm standing at the other end, and I would like to act as a brace to hold,
Okay.
hold the
no.
rope taut so people can use it as a guide to get their footing.
Okay. Well, even if we gave Adam in the back some advantage there, he is still slipping on through.
Yeah.
You can make a dex check. This is going to be a pretty hard dex check.
Okay.
To, dex saving throw. To go ahead and
Um,
save.
Anyone got
how do I do
Featherfall?
that? How do I?
Upper left-hand corner of your sheet, it'll say saving throws. Just go ahead and click on dexterity.
Now I will use that second level slot and push the vortex warp button, teleporting him 90 feet to the solid ground on the other side.
Nice.
Whew.
So, Adam, you fall through this bridge.
Yep.
You make it about 10 feet down for a 100-foot cliff towards this water.
Oh my.
And all of a sudden, you are snatched up with a vortex warp and deposited on the other side of the bridge.
I mean, that was what? Who did?
That was amazing.
Us?
Good job, Carrie.
Okay. I need a minute. I'm gonna be okay. Thank you.
You just need a minute to unshit your pants.
I've soiled my armor.
Now, you know, he did that, and as he was watching you, unfortunately, Gurglax also missed and has now started to fall.
Can I
Oh,
try and
shit.
catch
I know.
Gurglax?
What was your... yeah, you got over a 20 in acrobatics.
Actually,
Can I do a
Tina's
sim-
in between you and Gurglax, right? Oh no, this bridge is so big at this point. We've probably all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
you
that's
guys
gotten
probably right next to
rearranged,
one
yeah.
another.
I tell Spruce, grab my tail, and I will help stabilize. Like, "Roar," just like raging. Ah, I'm holding this shit together.
Oh, that's what I can do. I'm a bard.
All right.
You gonna bard it?
Oh my.
You gonna float him?
I
You can, in fact, unshit your pants via prestidigitation.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't think I
you,
have
Zanny.
prestidigitation. I'm a paladin, not a wizard. So, but thank you.
Can you create water yet?
No, I didn't take that.
so
What did I take? Oh, I took. What was the big thing that I was debating about? I took ceremony, right? So I
Oh,
can make holy
yes.
water and perform
Nice.
marriages and that kind of.
I have a dexterity saving throw to hold on, right?
Yes.
And then if I slip, I'm gonna push the Misty Step button.
Okay.
Oh. Like, Spruce, grab my tail. Poof, poof. Never mind. Does anyone need this rope?
Okay. Yeah.
That is a handy suit.
Even with that dexterity saving throw, you do start to fall.
Misty Step! Misty Step! Misty Step!
Just slamming the step.
Abort.
You can Misty Step 30 feet. Is that correct? Okay.
Is that going to get him to the end of the bridge?
It's
Frantically
not gonna
casting
get him
Misty Step.
to the end of the bridge. Almost. Go ahead and give me one more acrobatics. saving
before he does
I'm
that,
guessing
can I
the-
give him inspiration?
throw. You can.
I play a little like doodle-doodle-doo on my harp.
I'm guessing that the ropes themselves are not getting thicker as the bridge goes on. Just
They're getting a little thicker, but the holes are like 5 feet across at this point. So you kind of have to like crawl across the ropes
Okay.
versus like, yeah.
So this is what I want to do after I cast inspiration on him, or give him bardic inspiration for his next thing. I want to use rope from my pack to sort of tie myself to the side rope.
Okay. Awesome.
Like I tie myself up like I'm mountain climbing.
I still have the rope that I am like bracing
Yeah.
for people to use as a guide. Just
Yeah.
so I feel like once the initial shock wears off, Birch is on the other side of the bridge, pacing nervously, not knowing what to do to help his friends, and feeling absolutely useless.
With shit in your armor.
On that
With shit in
side
my
that
armor.
you could be like holding on to.
There's what?
There's the rope that she threw across.
Okay,
with the
so
javelin, so you
yeah,
can be,
I
like,
can
holding it,
make sure.
making
Yeah, making sure that that rope is secure. Good,
Yep.
perfect.
And now that that rope is secure from both sides, they will have advantage on it on any future checks.
Also, in chat, Zani wanted to know: is there a way they can push rolls in chat to help? If that would be allowed.
Sure.
I think there's a.
That could be a bit function. Do you want it to be a
Is
bit
it?
function?
Sure.
What's
That'll work.
yeah,
Yeah.
Where's the menu? Did you post it?
Yeah, it is
It's posted?
posted.
Like
Okay.
they roll a die and add it to our check, like a D4 or something.
Or they could roll it in chat. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I like
All right,
that.
if you guys want to donate a bit or whatever, and then you can do a die roll like with one of the die commands, and we can add it to the roll.
But don't use like a D20. Use like a D4.
4.
Yeah, D4.
So,
So it's like an inspiration.
a little bit more flavor as I'm like slipping and I'm like, Missy Deb, yeah, Mrs. Deb button.
too.
I'm like hitting the button for firebolt and acid splash.
Oh, panic fire! Panic
And like,
fire!
yeah, I'm like shooting firebolts off the side and like dropping acid splash down, and then finally,
I mean, you
Did
know,
you-
if you're dropping acid,
Not that kind of stream. Not that kind of
okay,
stream.
all right. That's next week.
Oh, okay.
Tune in. No, just kidding. I'm just
Make
kidding.
sure
Tune
you
in and
just
drop
kidding.
out.
Ooh, well done, Ashley.
Drop in.
Am I making acrobatics or dex?
No, tune in, drop out was a
You are making an
slogan
acrobatics
from the
check at
60s.
advantage.
I would like to
I
think.
was gonna make a comment, but you're not that old.
I'm not that old.
I would like to think that there's some poor fake creature at the base
I
of this
learned
cliff.
that from
who's
my
like,
boomer
what the
parents.
fuck is going
so
on?
thank you.
There's just some people fishing down there, just being like, "What are they doing
I was
up
like, is
there?"
that acid? That's a fireball.
There's like some mermaids and selkies like tanning down there.
They look up, they see this tiny, like, armored goblin creature, and all these spells flying out of him, and then he just disappears. Like, well, must be Tuesday.
Yeah, right? I can't imagine that's that crazy for the Feywild.
Not again.
Huh, you don't say that every day. A mechanized goblin.
All right, with that 23 acrobatics, you make it across Gurglax. Let's have Spruce. You also have a rope, so you also have advantage on this roll.
Nice.
Awesome.
So
you also have over a 20.
Gurglax is where? Just back on the bridge, or he's
Nope.
across the bridge?
He's across the bridge.
All right.
He's with you.
Okay, so I'm just putting a steadying hand on him, just to like, just out of relief, I guess.
I feel like Gurglax would have a function in his suit for prestidigitation to take the shit out of his suit.
I wasn't being literal, guys.
I think you were.
Maybe.
It's like, it's dripping into my boots.
Unfortunately, I can't mend that.
This is plate mail. It's dry clean only.
All right, you have the end of the rope. You have your tail popped out, and you are the only one left.
You know what? Why the hell not? I'm gonna fully shift into bear mode, like, and then just start like, just like running, leaping.
All right, getting rid of that rope. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
She'll barely make it.
If I barely make it, I swear to God, I have too many windows. Let's see. Let me just double check. Consume a more bestial appearance.
If you fall, I think the chat will catch you.
You're right.
There's no stream without you, so.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I mean, we'll just lose Tina the
Acrobat.
Barbarian, not Ashley the producer.
No, we have to kill Ashley for character dice.
All right.
All right, so acrobatics again.
Yeah, acrobatics, and you don't have the rope anymore. So let's see what this bear form can do.
Oh, but Zanny just gave inspiration.
Ooh.
I go right through.
I got over a 21.
All right.
Hold on, let me see. No, there's
Go
nothing I
ahead
can
and
do
give
for
me
that.
One of those dexterity saving throws, and this is going to be pretty high.
I got over a 20.
The Fae have given you divine inspiration.
You did get over 20. I was thinking that you were using her rope to have that advantage.
No, I had my own rope.
You did have your own rope. Okay, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw to try to quickly catch her.
Zip poo. All right, so what do
Awesome. Awesome. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw, Tina, to see if you catch yourself.
No. Oh, well, the inspiration rolls. Everyone's trying. Like, no,
warp.
Pooh Bear.
That vortex warp.
Are you using vortex warp on her?
Yeah.
All right.
Bear is
awesome.
falling.
Yeah, you get about 20 feet down, and all of a sudden you are warped on next to your friends on the other side of this bridge.
Can I accidentally land on Birch?
I mean,
It's like
accidentally.
in
bear form.
Panic
Yeah, I got
vortexes
that.
me.
And you know what though? That would be a hell of a, because I'm still holding the javelin in place to make sure the rope is taut, and so I don't even have free hands to like do anything to brace myself or.
The best part,
prepare.
like, I'm holding it taut, we're holding it taut, and then I let go and turn into a bear and start running. So that happens, and then I fall, and then I teleport.
So
onto
hold
you.
on, yeah. So if the sudden tension release, do I have to make a athletics check to see if I don't fall over with the sudden?
Not fall over.
Yeah,
Sure, why
with
not?
when the rope suddenly gets slack. What am I checking? Acrobatics or athletics? What am I?
Probably not athletics. Yeah, let's go with another acrobatics.
Okay.
Ooh, all the Pikachus. Wait, that is Pikachu, right?
Yeah.
I was hoping for athletics. I've got more bonuses at athletics.
Okay, 14. I'm going to say that you're fine. You just kind of like step back and you're
I
like,
just
whoa.
I'm fine.
my paladin
And then portal
reflexes kicked in.
opens.
Boom.
Ashley, for the map on your screen for chat, you're going to want to zoom all the way out.
Yeah. You guys
Oh my
are
god,
kind of-
it's everything. It's so big.
You guys are kind of taking a minute and just kind of breathing after getting off the bridge. And just kind of looking around, and
Oh,
these trees are massive. It's like 400 feet to that canopy.
That's a lot of branches.
You know, when we find Famouche, we're going to tell him that we totally, like, danced across that bridge in style, because I'm sure he
Yeah.
did.
I don't know that he went. I'm not certain that he went over that bridge of his own accord, or under his own power.
You know, his feetsies are so big, he might not have had such a problem.
He might not have. He's what, 7 foot?
I think that sounds right.
I think he's got like dinner plate feet.
Yeah.
And he's got a trunk to help him out.
Yeah.
You know what? Rage probably wasn't the best idea I've had all day to get across the bridge that needs dexterity checks.
No.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
No, it was not. I was worried Allie was going to be like, your claws tear all the rope up.
Right. That's like the sudden mass change snaps the ropes that are under more and more tension. Because that's why I asked, if they're not getting thicker, then they're not supporting as much weight, and the wider the mesh is, the less support those ropes are offering.
Yeah, I wonder how much Tina in fact does weigh, because mass can either be created or destroyed. So, is she still the same weight as a bear as she is as Tina?
Well, that's physics. This is D&D magic.
This is true. Oh, you know what? Phantom Steam probably would have been helpful.
I don't know. Unless your phantom steed was something very wide and flat.
Like magic disc. Oh, that would have been helpful. We'll just float along the magic disc. All right, so we got lots of big trees. It's the worst that could happen.
You want to know what would have been helpful? Flying boots.
Right.
I think your friend can make flying boots, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think yet.
Yeah, if Gurglax is going forward, Spruce is going forward too.
God, I'm so
All right.
tiny.
I am, of course, staying with the group.
So am I.
I'm going towards the light. It's not always a good idea.
I'd like to do an investigation check.
Perception check for me.
Yeah.
Perception, investigation, whichever one.
I think that's perception, right?
Either way. Perception is more general. Investigation is much
Looking
more
for
specific.
something specific, yeah.
Yep.
We can all do that, or is that a?
Yeah. Just tell me what you guys are looking for.
I'm looking to see if there are any friends in the woods, anybody
Anything,
around.
yeah.
I'm looking for anything that might
anything-
potentially try to kill us.
Anything danger. Just generally.
Danger, Will
Looking for
Robinson.
danger.
I see nothing.
You guys can see these little guys.
Oh.
Just kind of creeping
Oh
up on
damn,
you.
that was a good roll.
Got a 2.
They're
Hi.
just kind of creeping up on you.
Hello.
Yeah, I've got speak with animals, but I'm not sure that's gonna help.
I don't have. I don't have that.
This one here is going to walk up to Gurglax and attempt to push a button
Oh,
on
no.
his armor.
How do I avoid that?
Dodge. I don't know.
You can either just try to like dexterity acrobatics out of the way, or you can try to athletics push his hand away.
Do not touch them. They might attack.
Or they might release spores.
Yeah. My name might be Spruce, but I don't want to become a tree.
I don't have advantage on that.
Yeah, the brancholots aren't that into nature.
Yeah.
Give me something random. What happens when this guy presses a button on your armor?
I would roll like
It could just be a cantrip, and yeah, you
The Red
can.
Moon. I'm sure they're
roll
friendly.
a d20. See what happens.
Are you rolling a d5 for all of your cantrips?
Protective field.
Ooh, what does protective field do?
It gives me 5 temporary hit points.
Nice.
So they randomly hit a button.
This one here seems to be super interested in Tina and starts coming closer.
Is Tina still in bear form?
If it's been over a minute, I've turned back to normal form.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you guys caught your breath for a little bit and took
Unshit your
javelin,
pants.
washed some laundry.
Never living that down.
Nope.
I'm making sure all my gold and everything else is secured on my
just-
person and just keeping a good handle on my mop.
You just never know what throwaway line is going to get stuck and become a thing.
Let's see. Bestial instincts. That's not going to help me here. Gain uncanny sense when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge when you dodge away from danger.
That could help.
I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells.
He's gonna walk up to you, and this isn't gonna be against you. This is actually gonna be against your mop, but it's gonna use your AC.
He's attacking the mop? I wouldn't. She really likes that mop.
I can't do a contested strength check.
Yeah. Actually, I'm sure a 12 won't hit you anyway.
Let me double check that.
Unless you
Yeah,
roll a
no,
one.
my armor class is 16.
Yeah. Yep. Its little vine just kind of came out, and it went to like grab the random wooden stick that you're holding.
He's like, no, mine. Try not to rage.
I'm just imagining this mop like across her back, like.
Also, Ashley, I would like to apologize. I do, in fact, have thaumaturgy.
That's fine. We'll spook him with it.
No, we don't want to spook the Fae. They might get angry.
Puff up. Make yourself look more intimidating. They hate it when you do that.
I pick up a rock and I use magical tinkering. And I make the rock glow.
Sorry,
And then-
sorry. I think I bumped something that I shouldn't.
Ooh.
Yeah, I use it to impress him. I'll hand it to him. And then I'll pick up another rock and I'm going to have it make sounds. And I'll hand it to another one.
This one's going to come over and take that
Ashley?
one that you made sounds
Ashley,
with.
you need to put that on for a second. I'm gonna help chat with that image that they've got in their heads.
Oh. Very nice.
Like they're picturing the mop summoning, like getting buckets of water.
You're welcome.
Also, that hat I think is from a game called Wizard's Apprentice, and
Yep.
if you haven't played that,
uh,
it's being kickstarted this summer,
No,
and
it's
you totally should.
Dwarf Miners. Wizard Miners?
Oh, Wizard Miners.
Wizard
yes,
Miners.
good job.
Wizard Miners is in
Yeah.
underground digging, or miners is in juveniles.
So child labor.
Yeah,
Child,
labor.
both. It's
Yeah.
child labor.
Yes,
Wizards
exactly.
of child labor wizards.
It's wizards
Yeah.
going down in the mine collecting ore.
Yep.
Or what?
You guys see these two. The one picks up a tiny little blue rock and hands it to Gurglax.
I make it have his image on it. And then I hand it back to him. So it has his picture.
He shakes his head fervently, and he holds up the shiny rock that you get, the rock with light on it, the shining one, and he shakes his head and he gives you back the blue rock. And then the other one breaks off a branch from himself, and he also gives that to you.
I have it make sounds like what they make when they're talking, ?
Can I play like a little tune on my harp? Is that like a performance check?
Yeah, give me a performance check. Thanks, Annie. What does 100 bits get Zanny?
Oh.
What does a hundred
Where
bits
is the
get in here?
where's the menu?
While you're figuring that out, I'm gonna pick up another rock, the smoothest one that I can, and I'm gonna make the image of a rainbow appear on it. And then I'm gonna show it to them, and I'm gonna point ahead and try to get them to understand, like, rainbow ahead, looking for rainbow.
Dice Goblin. Grant 1 extra die to a damage or healing roll. Or we can
Ooh, okay.
do a check. I don't know. Do you want to modify on the fly?
Yeah, Zenny can choose for that. Everyone that's near Spruce, you guys kind of see them attempting to plug ears with leaves.
Thank you for the subscription. All right, subscription. Oh shit! You got a hype train, bitches. Let's go.
Thanks. Ooh, what
right.
does a subscription get?
Let's see. Subscription. Add one uncommon magical item to a player's inventory. And since I believe we just had a hype train, we can do an enemy debuff or an NPC attack. Oh, wait,
Nice.
activate hype train is enemy debuff, so enemies get a debuff.
Okay.
We
Red
haven't even
Moon,
entered
go
combat
ahead
yet.
and check out the website that we normally use, that aid D&D 5th edition website, and go ahead and choose any uncommon item and who you're giving it to.
Thank you for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter. It's very much appreciated. You're a gentle person and a scholar.
Also, don't forget to decide who you want to give the dice to, Zanny.
Red Moon is looking it up.
Okay. This one's going to come around and also look very oddly at your mop and attempt to take it out of your hands.
No. Thank you for the follow. Follower, you, let's see. One consumable item to a player's inventory.
Oh.
You should pop up the spirits. They're cute.
Just get wild in here. I love it. Oh, damn. Luck roll, 76. That's a nice one.
Nice. That is nice. Who am I popping up? I'm so sorry.
Oh, all the spirits. They're cute. They're adorable.
Oh, I can.
Oh, that is adorable.
Hang on, though, wait, because I think there's still a window in the way.
Oh, there they go.
Just so everyone knows, I use Midjourney for all of my AI art. So some of you guys are in my Discord and you watch me make random things for campaigns that will appear later.
Those
And I-
are adorable nature spirits.
I can attest that the DM put a lot of time into these tokens and things. So.
All right. Grasping Root 23. Want to make an athletics check or an acrobatics check to try to avoid?
I'm going to do an athletics
Them
because I
taking your
suck at
mop?
dexterity. Also, because of the hype train is active, they do have a debuff.
Oh, they do have a debuff. Let's make it a 19. Let's give them disadvantage on that.
Oh crap! You know what? I think I
And
didn't prepare
Zanny
any
has
spells.
given his die to Gurglax.
Uh, 21. Or it's either 20 or 14. I don't have advantage because I'm no longer raging.
Yep, so that's just a 21. That's perfect. Yeah, you are easily able to hold on to it and not let this thing take it away from you.
Can I try to like tune my harp a little and play a different song?
Absolutely.
You know, that's kind of small for a harp. I'm not calling you a liar, but
Birch, I swear to the gods,
I'm going to cast mute microphone.
This one comes over to you and attempts to take the harp.
I sort of lift it outside its reach and continue playing. Like, no, touchy. Oh, Jesus.
No
Mary.
touchy.
My God.
Give me either acrobatics or athletics.
They're decidedly getting less and less
Nice.
friendly.
yeah,
Or too
Red
friendly.
Moon, bag of tricks.
cute doesn't mean harmless.
Who is getting it? As you're playing this harp, a root just kind of like comes out and wraps itself around the harp. It sits
Oh,
down
Spruce,
in-
you got a bag of tricks.
Tricks are for kids.
Oh, nice. It sits down with your harp and starts attempting to play.
Can I... Okay, first of all, Allie, can you add whatever that magical item is? Yes.
Absolutely.
And then, like, I guess I try to teach this thing how to play the harp.
I love it. Awesome.
Spruce always making friends.
Go ahead and give me whatever role you think is appropriate.
Does anyone speak Fae? Anybody? Sylvan?
I don't. I speak. What do I speak? I think I speak Celestial and Luxon or whatever
Yeah,
whatever Saint Vermouge is. I can't remember. I'm always forgetting the name of that race.
Zani
Luxodon.
just donated
Luxodon.
bits to help Spruce with the harp.
I rolled a 25 in performance to help.
Let's go!
Nice. It sits with you, and it gets off a couple of chords. It seems very happy.
Yeah, Celestial, Common, and Luxodon. There it is.
So whenever you want to use your bag of tricks, all you have to do is roll a d8,
Mm-hmm.
and I put it in your stuff and things, and you yank out a ball of fur, throw it, and it turns into one of those creatures.
Oh, fun. I could ride a giant elk. If I-
So there's weasel, giant rat, badger, boar, panther, giant badger, dire wolf, and giant elk. Cool. Yes, Red Moon is my chaos player. She's awesome in most of my campaigns that I've been running lately. She's been in. All right. This one here is going to walk up to Spruce, and Spruce doesn't really have anything wooden on him.
Her?
Not Spruce. I'm so sorry.
Branch.
Branchalot.
Sir
Well, I mean, there's
Branchalot.
still 2 Branchalots.
There is Sir Birch Branchalot.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you don't really have much wooden on you.
I don't think I do.
So he's just gonna like walk up to you and attempt to wrap himself around. You're not even carrying a shield, are you?
No, I've got 2 great swords for some reason, but yeah, no shield.
All right.
Dual wielding great swords.
Is that for counterbalance?
Well, the one was the one I had when I just never came out of my inventory. I had the one that I started with and the one I got in the last adventure, the +3.
Yes. Okay, he's going to look at you and he's going to try to stick his roots into your helmet and try to lift your helmet off to see
don't know.
your head better.
I don't know that he was even wearing. I guess he's wearing a helmet.
Yo, that branch is getting frisky. What are we entering into?
I think Birch is just going to actually take the helmet off himself because I wasn't sure he was wearing one in the first place. But
Okay. Yeah.
So
all right.
yeah.
So he's just kind of like running his roots through your helmet, through your whatever you're wearing on your head, and just kind of playing with it next to you.
I guess he was wearing plate armor, so that implies helmet. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I take one of my javelins? I'd like to break off the metal dangerous part and hand the wood to Birch to give to that thing to play with.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll put the tip of the javelin in my pocket.
All right.
Oh, so
Just
it's
the tip?
it's a wood javelin with a metal tip.
So I gave you a wood stick.
Just the tip.
Yeah, I'm keeping the
I got
tip.
there first, Adam. Thank you.
Yeah, I know
Just
you
the
did.
tip.
I know you did. I know you did.
As you go to leave their reach to head over to him, they're both going to attempt to steal your mop that you have kind of strung to your back.
What if I hand the javelin shaft? Will that do anything?
Yeah, you want to.
I'm thinking quickly that they might get offended by things that are made out of wood since they are also made out of wood.
But what if I give them the thing that's made out of wood?
Like your mop.
No, I'm the javelin haft.
All right, so you're gonna continually break off javelin heads and give them javelin sticks.
How many javelins do you have?
I have 4. I'll
Oh,
give
yeah.
up 2.
Okay. All right. So there's one guy left. The 2 that you have. Are you giving one of the javelins to Sir Branchalot? Sir Birch?
Oh, you know what? His crossbow's partially probably made out of wood, right?
Oh yeah.
Some of it.
Yep. Yeah.
I just
So
thought of
What do I
that.
have on me that's made out of wood?
the 2 javelins that you give to these guys, they will. One of them will take a leaf off of themselves and hand it to you, and another one will take a stick off of themselves and hand it to you.
I got a leaf and a stick.
So I guess I'm also turning over the
Turning over a new
javelin
leaf?
haft. Turning over a new leaf. Oh, I'm off my game today, folks. I'm sorry, but Megan's got me covered.
See, this is why we get along so well.
I know. So
All right,
we
I'm
make such
down to
good
one
writing
javelin
partners.
because I'll make sure he has one because I had the 2 that were coming after me.
Right.
I'll give them 2. Now I have 3 javelin tips in my pocket now.
Okay, I would like to take a torch and like take the burny bit off and like hand it to the creature that has my beautiful wooden harp.
Harp. Okay. He will give you your harp back. Now I'm just checking my chat here. What does it mean when it says Zanny redeemed hats off to you 1,000?
Oh, take my hat off. I don't know. That just like means I change hats.
Ah. Mepicon!
I put my Mepicon hat back on.
Anyone in the NEPA area, middle of April, there's a gaming convention.
19th through 21st.
Are you guys
Bethlehem,
gonna be there?
Pennsylvania.
Hell
we
yeah.
are gonna be
We're all
there.
going to be there.
All
Except
of us?
for you.
Well, I mean,
You could
I
have
I wasn't.
attend.
I guess I could go.
I mean,
Put
we're
in
literally
the
like 10 minutes away.
We'll see. We'll see what
Some
happens.
of us will be running games there.
Like me.
And me.
Because you get a free ticket if you run 12 hours of games.
You guys have appeased all of these tiny little treant babies. One of these large trees comes to life and looks down at you all and goes, I am impressed. Outsiders, they don't normally understand the give and take of the Fae. Take the treasures that they have given you. They will give you advantage at a later date.
Woohoo!
I'm proud of myself for not trying to kill the shit out of everything in my sight. I showed exemplary restraint today.
I would like to think that Spruce was trained on how to deal with the Fae as part of Paladin training.
I thought it was more flavor. What did I actually end up with? I'm sorry. I thought it was just roleplay with these things.
Yeah, right.
It's just like a stick.
You got a stick and you got a leaf. Oh no, I'm sorry. You got a
Stick
stick
with a
and you
leaf
got a
on it.
rock.
Stick it around.
Noted.
Okay.
Thank you. I shall treasure it.
They kind of move off a little bit, and they're all sort of playing with the sticks and whatnot, and the rocks that you guys have given to them.
And one of them knows how to kind of play a harp now.
Yeah.
Somewhere there's
I-
going to be a Trent Bard.
I can't help but feel like it's reminding me of that, like, you ever seen that bit with Robin Williams and Elmo with the stick?
Robin Williams and oh my god.
I know of it. I can't remember the part you're talking
Yeah.
about.
They get into a little bit of a tiff.
Yeah.
Oh, Robin Williams.
Oh, the late great Robin Williams,
He was
a
amazing.
national treasure. That man.
Do miss him. As you guys move off from out of the forest, you find a nice little glade. And for my players, if you guys ever need to reference the note again, I have put it in the journal under Mysterious Note. Or if you just want me to drag it back out, I can do that too to show everybody. That's up to you.
All right.
Let me just... Oh, mysterious note at the top of the page.
Oh, I'm still trying to move the map around. I had my character
Okay.
sheet was in the way.
Cross the bridge. Find the quicklings, which I think were the babies. Or was that the Darkling Forest?
Neither. You just that was just a forest leading to a glade.
Okay, now we're in the quicklings glade.
We've got to get our printer working, Ashley, so we can print out hard copies of these character sheets to reference.
Yeah, if you guys want printed character sheets, just remind me
Well,
next time and I'll bring them with me.
Our printer works, and like it took us forever to get it paired to the computer, and then it's still like it says it works, but it doesn't. It's like there's ink in it, I think, but it's yeah.
Is it
it's-
an HP?
I think so.
HP
not
or bad
sure.
with ink?
Yeah, I don't know. Which it could have the ink could have dried out or something, but I don't know. Like it'll think it's printing, but sometimes I don't know. But it's also got a scanner in it, so that it's
All right.
still kind of useful.
Past
Yeah.
the pumpkin patch, across the big little bridge. When you find Quickling's Glade,
Which is where
take
we are
root
now.
Or don't. Take a root or don't before moving into the Darkling Forest. Take a root or don't.
Rest.
Oh, rest. I don't know why it's a root. Or don't before moving
Rootin'
into the dark.
tootin'.
All right, how is everybody on stuff? I've only used one rage and one change. I don't think any of us have taken damage.
I've done
I used
not
an
a lot of
inspiration.
anything. Yeah, I've done a lot of anything. Oh, you used the bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
How many do you have?
I have 3. I'm
That's
down to 2.
6. You have 3 at level 6.
Cause
Oh no,
I
because
have
2 levels in bard. Or
4
2
levels
in
of bard and 2 levels of paladin.
Right. Okay, that makes sense now.
All right, so do we want to take a rest or do we want to keep going?
Just like a 30-minute rest.
Okay.
But we're not
Short
sleeping.
rest.
Short rest.
Yeah.
I would say that
And don't eat anything.
It
don't eat
doesn't.
anything.
It doesn't sound like any of us benefit from it.
Do I not get inspiration back on a short rest?
Bard 5.
Are we level 6? Oh, wait, no, yeah. So are you a Bard 5?
I'm bard 4.
She's bard 4 and 2
She
levels in
went
paladin.
Pally with her brother.
But I'm not going to take an oath. I'm not going to go up to 3.
I mean, don't say that yet. Eventually, you may decide to take an oath.
Sooner or later, the Branchalots may think of you as a bard in name only. If you keep going on adventures like this.
Well, I'm going to write tales about the adventures.
So what are we doing, team? Moving on?
I guess none of us benefit from a short rest. I would like to investigate the area a little bit, though.
You're a bardladin.
Awesome. I'd actually like everyone to give me perception checks.
Okay.
Perception or
Sonny, she claims she doesn't want to take an oath. The assumption is she doesn't like to swear.
Kind of true. Kind of true.
I hit the perception button on my armor.
Damn, yeah, you did. Shit.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20. Well, 22.
All right, I gotta.
You guys just see Gurglax's armor just sprout with eyeballs.
But they're all like moving around, looking everywhere.
Sonny rolled a 19 on her perception check. Finally, a good roll.
Nice.
Oh, was that 13? Am I reading that right?
What, mine?
No, mine.
Yours is 13,
13.
correct. Oh man, it's too bad you don't have, like, if we run into a unicorn, it would be fun if you had, like, any clips from the last unicorn.
That, yeah. I love that movie, but it hits hard.
It
So
does.
depressing.
It's
What
pretty-
is Allie? What did you put on the screen right now? What is that?
I
What
don't
is
know.
that?
I don't know, man.
God damn it.
I am still waiting on a perception check
From
Tina.
Tina. Are those cats?
I see Jack and shit. Is what I see.
Pretty water. Apollo and Gurglax. As these things come darting out and around you, you guys are not surprised by them.
Who's Apollo?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Spruce.
No,
Yeah.
No, because Apollo rolled a 22, but I don't know who that is.
Yeah. You still have your name in Roll20 as Apollo instead of Spruce. That's why it's showing it
Nice.
that way.
I can't remember how to change it. We'll change it for next time.
At the bottom of where people roll, it says as, and if you just choose your name there, it'll automatically roll as you, or as Spruce.
I will punish Moobot for you, Sintone. Sometimes the automods go nuts.
Yeah, that's got to be confusing because half of us have our character names and half of them that's just our names in Roll20. So
Okay. So they do not have advantage on Apollo and Gurglax. But let's have some initiatives.
oh goodness.
I right click and then choose my initiative, correct?
You click on your avatar and then you go back into your character sheet and click initiative.
Where's it at? Where is initiative? Oh, there it is.
Taking initiative. I am sleeping, apparently.
I mean, you didn't perceive them, so that does make sense.
Yeah, man, oof. It's not looking good for me, guys.
Tina, did you get into the grog on your way here?
I was checking out my brewing supplies, not gonna lie.
Okay. Sir Branchelot, you're up first.
Oh.
You hear weird buzzing in the area? You're not quite sure what they are.
Oh no! But so I'm not zeroed in on it.
Right.
I can hear it, but I don't see it. I guess I'm gonna. Oh, I don't want to be like super aggressive, but I suppose I should get prepared.
You can, get ready, hold actions when you see something.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of position myself between the buzzing and my friends and prepare for an attack.
Awesome. Gurglax.
Chat, is it time for Leroy Gurglax? Okay, I'm just gonna do it then.
Oh dear.
I moved to here, I think, and then. All right. I'm gonna use my Thunder Gauntlets here, and then my Thunder Gauntlets here. So Thunder Gauntlets.
Oops, I was zooming. How I meant to zoom in. There we go.
Ooh, a 26 hits. And 21 also hits.
Awesome. Boom, boom, and then I'm gonna bonus action disengage, do the goblin thing. Oh wait, are they dead?
The two next to you have both gone down.
That's okay.
I guess we're in a fight now then.
I don't have to.
Are.
I don't.
And
I don't have to do the goblin thing then. Okay. I was gonna bonus action disengage, and then they were gonna have disadvantage to anybody but me. Okay. All right. I guess I'm done.
all right, Spruce.
Okay, I am going to cast Word of Radiance, which is a cantrip. Actually, first I am going to move. Because I need to be within 5 feet of things. So, if I can move my character. I just want to move, like, right up here. If I... Now, DM, are these three all within 5 feet of me?
Yes, they are.
Oh, good. Let me just open up my character sheet. Spruce Branchelot. Word of Radiance.
Birch, can you pass me some chippies?
I need a Constitution saving throw.
And a plate?
From 3 of them.
Good Sir Knight.
Awesome.
And this is radiant damage.
So sorry.
Thank you.
3 Constitution.
We're very professional here.
Very.
Geeked out.
Hey, it's not Dungeons and Dragons without snacks.
Okay. 2 of them saved, 1 of them failed.
Okay, the one that saves doesn't take any damage, but the 2 that fail.
Jesus saves. All others take damage.
But the 2 that. Oh. 1d6 of radiant damage.
And when you roll, so you actually already rolled that when you rolled, and you rolled better. So we're gonna take that better roll of 7 radiant damage. Anything else, Bruce?
Nope. I do have a question. How damaged did they look by that?
The one looks bloodied.
I thought only did one save or two save?
2 save. We had a 20 and we had a 16. All right. Anything else, Bruce?
Nope. That's my turn.
So I guess we can see him now.
You can see them now. Do you want to take a attack on that guy
What's-
that's rolled on up next to you?
Is it my turn?
No, but you could have had a held action.
I did have a held action, but I mean, I feel like Birch right now is like a little confused because we kind of attacked first, and having spent a bunch of time around Saint Fermouche, he's learning the value of trying to peaceful resolution,
Nice.
and he's just sort of like, we attacked them. We're in their backyard. We don't know if they were just curious or if they were hostile, and he's a little confused right now.
So do you want to not attack, or are you looking?
I'm gonna continue to hold my action for the moment.
Okay. All right. So these things are kind of cool. And I'm just gonna pop it up so that everyone can see what they look like. These little things are called quicklings. And typically they're very tiny, but well, you guys aren't so big right now. So as they,
Oh, is this our first clue that the things around us aren't big, that we got small? Is that what happened on the bridge? We got shrunk?
maybe,
Oh, crap.
so these guys are going to move very, very quickly past you. They have flyby, so they don't take opportunity attacks. And as they're flying by you, they quickly try to slice at you with 3 dagger attacks. So we're going to have 2 at Sir Branchula.
Because I'm not familiar with quicklings, but would Birch be?
Maybe. How familiar is Sir Branchula with the Feywild?
I don't know. I don't know that he's ever been. I feel like maybe at some point in his career. He's mostly done local charities and things. Fighting gangs for local charities, that kind of thing. For you Princess Bride fans out there.
I'm going to say that you would have heard that these guys, they live fast and die young. They're also too fast for words, which you saw, because these guys, they flew straight up to you. They're probably about 4 to 5 times faster than you guys.
Right. So I at least know what I've just observed, basically, at the very least.
Zani just cheered another 100 bits. Sir Branchel had to help with this roll.
Oh. All right, so he's coming at me with daggers. So I've got a.
You have a plus 3 great
Well,
sword.
I've got a held attack. I don't have a held. Yeah, so I've got my. I guess I'm swinging my. I'm not going to hit him with that crossbow, but with a sweeping attack with the sword. Yeah, I'm gonna take a swipe with my great sword.
Awesome, go for it.
A.
If you hit him, then the second and third attacks won't happen from this guy.
Okay. So I'm clicking on just the damage on the greatsword here on my character sheet, right? Is that what I'm...
Just go ahead and click on
Like,
your greatsword plus 3.
Greatsword is to see if I... Yeah, right. The
Gotta
attack
see
roll.
if you hit first.
The attack roll. Yeah, I know.
15 does not hit this thing. It's just way too fast.
Way too fast. And that sword is way too slow. I didn't think it would hit, actually. I was just like,
All right.
got to
so,
do something.
a 24. Does a 24 hit you?
Let me look at my AC.
Did you add your bonus from Zani?
Was that...
You got inspiration
advantage?
from Zani.
Oh. All right,
yeah.
so what is...
I was
what's
doing attack
inspiration?
roll, so let me pull up the menu real quick. Grant 1 extra die to a damage or die roll. So
that would be,
So next
well,
time
two.
you hit.
Okay.
Okay.
So would that be, yeah, so it's damage, so it's like I'd have to hit him first.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so next time you hit.
Okay.
I'm assuming an 18 doesn't hit you with your baby because you don't have a shield.
No, yeah, my armor class is 16,
16?
according to my
Okay.
sheet.
Cool. So
Unless I'm
you're
missing
going
something.
to take 18 damage as
Oh.
this guy flybys and swipes at you
Oh.
twice with his dagger. Tina, does an
Stretch.
18 hit you?
Taking 18 points of damage.
Yes, 18.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, it was a 10 and an 8, which is still a lot of damage.
Armor class is 16.
Awesome. So you take no damage as this thing flies by.
Well, they whoa. The
Ooh,
fuck?
which takes me down to 34.
All right. These guys are going to move off. They're going to have held actions. They are not dodging, they're just holding actions. This one here is going to fly by, and we're going to do the first 2 attacks at Spruce.
Okie doke. So one of them hits.
Okay. And this third attack is going to be at Gurglax.
Yeah, I don't think I have any area of effect attacks.
Shield! Push the shield button!
This one is going to fly by and do 2 against Gurglax and 1 against Tina.
What's going to attack me?
Yep. First Gurglax. And then we're gonna do 1 against Tina. All 3 of these are coming against Spruce because Spruce is the one that just hit this guy. Does a 22 hit you, Spruce?
My AC is 18, so a 22 does hit.
Okay. This one's going to fly through, and we'll do this time 2. We'll do 1 at Spruce and 2 at Gurglax. So this next one is at Spruce. And then these last 2 are at Gurglax. And this guy's really annoyed that his friends can't hit Gurglax, and he thinks he can. So he's going to do 3 attacks at Gurglax. Does a 26 hit you, Gurglax?
26 is my armor class with shield.
Damn.
Alright, that's 9 damage to Gurglax, and then it is Tina's turn.
All right.
Spurs isn't looking so hot.
Did one of them try to hit me again, you said?
A bunch of them tried to hit you. Most of them failed.
Oh, okay. Tina is going to go into another rage.
Okay.
And as I go into a rage, that weird spiny tail pops out.
Nice.
Are any of them... Are those guys up in the sky? In the tree above?
They are flying. There is one next to Spruce, and there's one that you could probably reach from the shoreline.
Because the fun thing is, my tail has a reach property.
Nice. Then you can definitely reach the one directly below you. At the shoreline. And then there's one next to Spruce.
Alright, so tail, girl lashing, spiny tail. Deals 1d8 piercing damage on a hit. Has reach property. Okay, so I go up to the shore. Or should I finish off the one that's almost dead? Guys, what do you think?
Kill them all.
Well, clearly.
I mean, couldn't we have solved this with a conversation?
They started stabbing.
Actually, we started bombing. I don't even know what we did.
My conversation goes, boom.
Yeah, about that.
I like that conversation.
I mean, it is your way, my friend.
I'm gonna try and hit this guy. I go to the shore and I'm just gonna whip my tail out at him.
Nice.
I'm not tail. So 1d8 piercing damage. What do I roll to hit with the tail, though? You think?
D20 plus strength plus proficiency, probably.
All right, so just roll a d20. So with my strength,
You absolutely hit.
so
There's this thing called baseball in some plane that you've heard about, and you just shoot this guy straight across the lake.
It's a high fly ball off in the center field. And,
does
Do
1d8
home run.
damage. 2 damage. I don't know if I add anything to that. It just says 1d8. It does 1d8 damage. On a hit with each property.
Plus your strength.
Let's see. Plus strength. Give a light go down. Oh, where are you, character sheet? I need more monitors because
oh, goodness. Well, I know what my weekend looks like.
I always
plus
agree to
4,
more
so
monitors.
6 damage.
Awesome. You have bloodied this thing.
Do you seriously need more monitors? We already have a lot of monitors.
Do you have a second attack?
Do I have a second attack? Let's see here.
Are you straight barbarian?
Yeah,
You have a second attack. Go ahead and do it again.
I'm gonna do it again.
One more time.
Yeah. You just got me feeling so free. 8 plus 4. Because my strength.
Ooh, 8 plus your proficiency. So that's 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 3 is 15. Ooh, 15 doesn't hit.
Oh wait, that was a damage roll that I rolled. How about I roll a d20? How about that?
How about you roll a d20?
How about that?
Now the
Actually,
dice are
so-
hiding.
Oh. It was meant to be. Sorry.
Wait, is it just a straight d20 or do you add something to it?
Well, it's a d20 plus my strength 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus
3 for proficiency, which would make it a 15. So
wait.
just-
We were given advantage by the tiny creatures.
Yes, and if you want to spend one of your advantages, you can do that now.
I will do that now.
Okay.
If I roll another 8, I'm gonna scream. I got a 9. 16.
16 hits.
Woo!
Meets it, beats it.
Go ahead and do damage.
So I just barely missed?
So 8, 9, 10, 11,
Ah.
12 damage.
Just, you felt the wind on it.
12
though,
more
I bet.
damage.
Awesome. Another one goes down. All right. Anything else, Tina? I think you still have some more movement if you would.
I'm gonna move back up with the team.
All right, Sir Branchalot.
Okay, from the looks of things, I don't think there's anything in range.
Well, you could scooch up by me and attack the one near me.
You also have a heavy crossbow.
I do have a heavy crossbow, which I
Ranged.
was also thinking.
You see your
Yeah, can
sister
I-
beat to shit. She is half health.
Oh no, that's no good. We can't have that. I'm wondering if I stay at range, he might not notice me firing
He'll
across by him,
notice
but-
you if you
yeah.
hit him.
Yeah, I know you know what I mean. It's like I might have a better chance of hitting him. I'm thinking at range, but no, I think Birch is gonna move in
Yeah.
All right.
because I can move around Gurglax, right? That's not. He's
Oh
not,
yeah,
like, in
no,
my way.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep, that's easy.
I can step over him.
Yeah.
Excuse
Quick
me,
question.
pardon me.
What is Zanny redeemed stretch?
I stretch.
Oh, okay.
Gosh,
Stretches.
stretching.
Stretching is important
Everybody
during
stretching.
combat encounters, before combat encounters.
Oh, I'm gonna stretch, but you'll just have to take my word for it.
Everybody's taking a stretch break.
You like that?
crickety crack?
You're very talented, Adam.
We're
I'm
all
not.
old.
It's
We're
not
all
talented.
like stretching
I
and
know.
crickety cracking as we're doing it.
You do not want to hear the noises my knee makes.
Oh, yeah, I can relate. I've had a few knee surgeries. All right, so I gotta move to a flanking position here. And then I'm gonna.
Does he have to move one over for flanking?
Technically he does, but
Where am I trying to? Do I have to zoom in more?
yeah. It doesn't have to be on either side of him.
I'm just trying to zoom in more. I thought. Oh. Do I have to be like opposite side? Okay,
Yeah.
there.
Yep. The other one would be considered pack tactics, and if you have pack tactics, then you have advantage if you're just like.
You don't have back
I don't
tactics.
think. I don't
to-
believe
yeah.
I have tactics.
You're not
It's a
pack
Gerblin
animal.
thing, isn't it?
I think it is a Gerblin thing.
Kobold.
Oh, Cobalt thing.
Though there's enough branchalots, you should have pack tactics.
Right.
We have
No, that would be Oak and Triple H who have pack tactics.
Triple H.
Yeah, Hemlock, Hawthorne, and
Holly.
no, who was the other the other male H?
Oh,
Hemlock, Hawthorne, and Hickory.
Hickory.
Can we give a DM rule that just those 4 have pack tactics? Nobody else.
They're like, yeah. Well, I mean, that's it. Oak is like, the eldest male after the death of their father, and those 3 are sort of his wrecking crew. They kind of like just follow his lead,
Okay.
and they are considered like the badasses of the Branchalot family. They're the guys that handle the big problems when dragons show up and stuff. You know what I mean?
Are you on the list to like if one of them dies?
No.
Not even close. Yet.
No, not even close.
He's still in. He's still in
I'm
the
still
dog.
in the doghouse for inspiring Spruce to pursue her dreams and become a bard.
Poor Spruce. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and swing at this guy.
Okay. Now I gotta expand out my character sheet again. Sorry, everybody. I'm holding up the line. Is this where I use my bonus, or is that just on damage?
That's just on damage.
That's on damage.
Yep.
Okay.
So right now you're just gonna click on Greatsword. Nice.
I'm gonna hit the shit out of him. Is what you're gonna
Yeah,
do.
you are.
Fuck him up.
Do you want to use the
Fucking
extra
gratifying.
damage die now, or do you want to bank it for a later roll?
Oh no! Well, this
How
guy's-
close is
he's-
it to death?
Yeah, like
It seems pretty darn dead.
Well, he has a health bar, and it's
I
not
mean,
looking
he
too
did
good.
hurt my sister.
He did hurt your sister.
I mean, I feel
Hurt
like
your
I'm putting
sister?
a lot of effort into this one. Yeah. That with the, I mean, is that you insisting I use a divine smite?
No, I just wanted to use that soundbite.
She's been waiting all day to use
I
that
was!
soundbite.
I think, yeah, I think Birch is going to use a divine smite. So I just hit slashing, and then how do I add that? I apologize to everybody. This is exactly my 3rd time using D20, or yeah,
Roll 20.
roll 20, and roll 20. And if you've watched our previous streams, you know how long it's been in between my uses of it.
Go into your character sheet and scroll down to. I was probably in like what you can attack with, one of your smites. Just click on whichever one you want.
Okay, there it is.
And then deduct the spell slot off your sheet
Yeah.
for whatever level you do.
Oh. Oh, Allie, I think it's dead.
Oh my god,
Yeah. It,
you killed the shit out of it.
the
Thank you.
slashing
I was just for you, Ashley.
cut it in half. The radiant damage, it's now just like sparkling bits of ash.
Do not hit my sister.
Damn, son.
All right.
Oh,
Anything
I guess next turn it's like cure wounds, I suppose. Where's my spell slots?
You also have paladin healing.
The-
Smite him in a tiny
The
bit.
spells page on the
Oh,
spells
okay,
tab.
okay.
chat anymore. You don't like me. All right. Anything else, Sir Branchalot?
I don't know. Is there anything else I can do?
I don't think he can lay on hands. I think that's an
no,
action.
that's.
Yep,
I think that's an action. Yeah.
You can switch to like heavy crossbow
What do
if
I
you
have?
want to.
You can point your sword threateningly at another one.
Yeah, cure wounds and lay on hands, I think.
Okay.
There's in the pile of dead over there in the
Although
corner.
I didn't like, I don't think I had any like prepared spells. I have my list of things I can do, but I didn't. Sorry, noob. I still can't find my spell slots. I think I have like 4.
If you click on spells in the upper right-hand side of your character sheet, it'll tell you how many spell slots you have for each level.
Spell DC, spell attention.
Scroll down.
Okay, no, I know. Oh, is that? Should be level 1 of it. Let's see. Oh, okay, there it is. And Divine Smite is what, level 1?
It depends on what level you Divine Smited.
No, sorry. I think that was a level 1 Divine.
Cool.
Or first level Divine.
Works for me.
My turn is pretty much going to be a couple questions.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Mechanically, flyby is opportunity attacks,
Flyby is opportunity attacks.
not ready to actions, like with a trigger.
Correct.
Okay. My turn's going to be simply use my protective field button to gain the 5 temporary hit points back. And then
Megan, can you help me?
going to charge up Thunder Gauntlets for Booming Blade when
No idea
one
what I'm
enters
looking
my
at here.
reach. I will make a Booming Blade attack.
Is that what I'm looking at?
Awesome.
Those are your spell slots.
Okay. How do I change that?
Oh, scroll down a little. Okay, so Divine Smite's not in there.
Yeah, I know.
Scroll
That's
up
what
a
I'm
little.
like. Because I don't think Divine Smites are in his spell slots, right? They're their own thing.
You use spell slots to be able to Divine Smite.
Okay.
He's having a problem with marking them off on his sheet.
The smite, you just tick off one of the spell slots.
Just click on a spell.
Don't not click on the spell, but there's that.
I think I'm looking at the right thing, huh?
You are looking at the right thing.
So where it says level 1 spells,
Right.
it'll tell you how many spell slots you have,
Oh,
and then
how
you
many
can
have
either
remaining?
click them up
Oh,
or down
okay.
Now
So
it's
depending on
free.
Okay.
how your
Okay,
brain
that
works.
was my problem. There we go. No, it's just that they were all at 0. That was the problem.
Yeah, some people like to tick up, other people like to tick down. Spruce, you are up.
So this might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Let me just, how far would you say the farthest away Quickling is from the 2 closer ones?
– 25 feet.
Hoping that wasn't picked up on microphone.
Oh, it was.
Yep.
Damn it!
If we heard it, everybody heard it. Chip crinkling.
No, that was a water bottle.
Oh, bottle crinkling. That's it, Adam. You ruined everything. Show's over. Gotta cancel it all.
Is there any way I can get all 3 of those in a 20-foot radius?
1, 2, yeah.
Wherever I need to, like, get all 3 of those quicklings in, like, a 20-foot radius. However I need to do that, I'm going to do that.
Okay. Easy, easy, easy peasy, no problem.
Tasty.
I'm excited to see how you're gonna murder the shit out of these things. Do you? Ha! I knew it. Fireball!
I have a necklace of fireballs, motherfuckers.
So,
Damn.
thank you, Roll20 Gods, for giving me such nice rolls. But, wow, Megan, I am so sorry.
Also, you're supposed to warn me when you're going to do that. I have to add the boom to it.
But it is half damage, and
Yeah.
actually, you kill all 3 of them with half damage.
So, ha! We saved. Ha ha! We died.
I thought you had a fireball one.
Yeah, it wasn't really that. Well, I could play it. I'm not sure if I have it.
I thought you had one just for fireball. Come on.
We need a boom.
You're right. I should play it.
Ashley, specifically what you need is you need to go on YouTube. You need to look up the song Fireball by the artist Pitbull. I know that's not your speed, but it feels very Wizard Fireball.
I think we need that clip from Cherry Bomb for Garglax. Then.
Speaking of, I think it's boom time. It's their turn, right?
Are there any left?
There are currently 3 left.
All right. I'm gonna add that to the soundboard because I didn't realize you had a necklace of fireballs.
Oh, yes, I do.
All right.
Here comes the. Here
Fireball!
comes the blow.
This first attack is going to be at Tina. The second attack is going to be at Gurglax, and it may not get a third attack.
It might not get the second attack, I think.
Oh yeah, when it moves into your range. You're right. Tina,
Yes.
does a 24 hit you?
If it hits the shit out of me, yes. Can confirm.
Please take 7 piercing damage.
Is it? I'm raging, so it's reduced by half.
It is reduced by half. Yes, it is.
So would that be 3 or 4?
3. It always rolls down in D&D. Or rounds down.
Okay, so I'm down to 68 health.
Okay.
Can I use one of my advantages?
Absolutely. Nice.
Okay. When it enters my reach, it's also going to take a d8 of boom damage. And then if it lives and it moves out of my reach, it's going to take booming blade damage also.
Okay. So it's going to attack you first. Does a 20 hit you, Gurglax?
20 does not. I have a 21.
It's going to move up to Spruce and attack Spruce with a dagger.
But booming blade when it moves?
Oh, yep. 1 damage for Booming Blade, is that correct?
No, it's 8 damage.
Okay, nice. So it does not actually attack.
It was
Spruce.
9 damage from the initial attack and 8 damage from moving.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh my!
I just wanted
I
to
thought
use
I
the
got
button.
the smites.
Whenever somebody does explosive, like awful damage to something,
Hey,
they get a
Gary.
smite.
Smites.
Can you pass me the paper towel? Or a paper towel?
These
Thought they were
two.
over here, but oh okay.
These 2 daggers are going to be against Spruce as it flies by.
Ooh. Oh god, it crit. Oh, I have spells. I have spells.
Oh my god. Fucking Christ. How much damage is that?
Some.
19. Both of these are against me, right?
Yes, both of those were against you.
Oh man.
This next one is going to be against Sir Branchelot as it flies off.
I think I'm down.
Okay.
Oh shit.
This one is going to fly by Tina and Gurglax. These first 2 are going to be against Tina.
Are they too high up for attacks of opportunity?
So they have flyby, so they don't
okay.
provoke attacks of opportunity.
Those little bastards.
Does a 28 hit you, Tina?
Yeah, I have a thing I can do with my tail, but that's not going to be able to help me. It just adds 1d8 to my armor class.
Okay.
So is that 13 plus 7 damage?
That is 13 plus 7. Yes, that's 20 damage.
20 damage?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 1 HP.
Oh, you're barely standing.
Nice.
All right, well, I know what my next
Healing spell. Healing spell.
Yeah.
Healing spell.
What's better, cure wounds or lay on hands?
Whatever causes her to not die
That's
faster.
what I'm...
Either way,
find out.
honestly.
They're about the same?
Yep, it all depends on if you want to use a spell slot or not. Tina. 28 hits, so that's 10 piercing damage. Does a 16 hit?
That's my armor class.
Okay. So that's another 7 damage, so that's 17 damage total.
All right, so that would... All right, then for the second attack, that was 16, I will use my spiny tail
Okay.
to attempt to deflect the damage.
Okay.
Let me just double check.
And if it's
Spiny
the same as
tail.
yours, and if it adds a d8 to your armor class,
Yeah.
then you don't even have to worry about it, because it won't hit you.
Okay, so it's just the 10 reduced to 5?
10 reduced to 5, yeah.
Okay.
And then Gurglox, this last one is going to be against you, as this thing goes to move away. And that is 11. I'm assuming an 11 does not hit you.
Meh.
Tina, how you looking over there?
I'm at 63 out of 71 health points.
You're fine.
Because I am very mad.
You're fine.
My turn?
Your turn.
Some people gonna die. Some people gonna die. Alright, I will move 30 spaces.
Oh,
Where are
yeah.
the squares? Like, how much is... Oh, no, 30 feet. Let me get the ruler
If you
out.
get the if you get the ruler out.
Move yourself and right click as you're moving yourself, it will measure as you move.
Oh, okay. Look how nifty that is. I think that's about 30 feet. And then... Ooh, they're fucking lucky. All right, let me see what I got as a range situation here.
How well? I don't think your mop can hit them.
No more javelins.
I have one javelin left, and I also have hammers on me.
Nice.
I'm
Hammer
also
time.
a tavern brawler, so I can throw things at them. My light keeps going out.
Is it overheating?
Probably. Hey, javelin, you gonna javelin?
It shouldn't be. Those lights have stayed on much longer than this.
17 hits. Unfortunately, rage only pertains if it's a melee attack, but 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Nice. You have bloodied this thing.
I have a second attack though, since I'm a bourbon.
You do.
Oh, but that has my javelin, so do
Hit
I
it with
have
a hammer.
ranged?
Hit it with a hammer. Toss a hammer. You're a tavern brawler. Toss a hammer.
I'm just gonna start grabbing stuff out of my bag and yeeting it at it. Listen here, you little shit.
Zanny is requesting to kill it with fire, but I don't think our barbarian friend has fire unless you light a torch and yeet a torch at it.
All right, now what is a warhammer thrown? Is it the same as attacking one-handed?
I don't know, so I'm going to go with yes.
Okay, so 16 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
And that is 7 damage, bludgeoning.
Nice. Another one goes down.
And I just like point my mop at the other one and just like throat slitting emotion. Like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
All right, Sir Branchalot.
Okay, I'm trying to... I thought I had lay on hands, but I don't see it now on my...
It's on the front page.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Healing spell. Healing spell. Healing spell.
Lay on hands is if you scroll down
And Spruce, you're down to 1 hit point, right?
Yeah.
I've got, well, what have I got here? I've got Cure Wounds, Prayer of Healing. I know I have Lay on Hands, but I don't
You do.
It'll be a class action.
It'll
Okay.
be underneath short rest, long rest
Yeah.
on the right hand side.
Underneath flaws is short
Oh, there
rest
it
and
is,
long
Lay on-
rest.
Okay. Okay, I was looking in the wrong spot. There it is.
I feel like Tina is chasing down all the rest of the enemies while you're trying to make Spruce not die.
Yeah.
He has a lot of siblings, but he likes this one in particular.
Yes. I have a special relationship to this particular sibling. Out of the, 21 of us?
Something like that.
Of which Birch is like dead center, followed immediately by Spruce.
How many grandkids are there?
We haven't
Oh my
we haven't thought
God.
about that. I'm sure Maple has a couple of kids at least.
Yeah,
Probably.
Maple definitely has kids.
Yeah, but we haven't
'Cause
really gone
she's the
that
one
deep.
who's like a psychotic housewife, right? Maple?
A little, yeah. Yeah, she's got that like Midwestern thing going on. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh, I'm just gonna have to
Oh,
clean
a
your
little
skull.
brain matter there, didn't ya? Oh, let's scrub that right
Yeah.
out.
I don't know. I imagine Oak might have taken some time to father some children.
The
The oldest
Branchalots,
two.
they breed like goblins. That's why I like them so much.
But yeah, we ought to, Megan and I, we ought to sit down one of these days and figure out grandkids
Yeah.
and come up with some clever tree pun names for grandkids.
And then
Maybe
we
for
need spouses.
spouses. Yeah,
Well, it's going to be a depressing family reunion if Spruce doesn't make it through this combat round.
That's true.
yeah, it is.
Sir Branchelot, how are you going to heal her?
Blah 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 blah. You know what? Can I do prayer of healing during
Prayer
combat?
of healing takes a
or-
couple minutes
Yeah,
to do.
that takes. Yeah, I was gonna say. I didn't
Yeah,
think that was
it-
something I could do during combat.
So you can touch her and lay on hands. You can you can touch her and do cure wounds.
Let's try lay on hands. Let's. How do I?
You have a pool of healing with lay on hands. It's 5 times your paladin level. So you can do up to 30 points of healing. And that's through a long rest. So you can just kind of deduct as many healing as you want.
Okay, so out of a pool of 30.
No,
Or-
30 at this point? He should only have 10. No, I have 10. He's level 6.
He's level 6. So
Oh, there
6
it
times
is.
5 is 30.
just saw. Okay, I just saw it. Lay on hands. Now I found it.
D&D math, it's always a thing.
All right. So what's your total hit points?
My total is 48. 42? Hold on. I was on my spell page. My total is 48.
48. And you're down to 1.
Yeah.
So I probably should just pump the whole 30 into you at this point.
That would be a waste of your pool.
Would
Like,
it?
you have healing spells,
But
too.
I do have healing spells as well.
Just give me like,
But I have like 3 spell slots for level 1
um,
left.
And we can also
So,
do a short rest after this.
I suppose we could.
just give me like 20. Leave,
Yeah, we'll
leave
do.
10.
That sounds good. We'll do 20 points. Lay on hands.
Then we can take a short snoozer.
And this is what is really great about having Allie as a DM, because she's more than able and willing to help newer players or people that are returning to the table, so they feel more
Yeah.
included and they don't feel like, some people can railroad you and be an absolute jerk. It's not how Allie and Gary roll.
Yeah, the last time I played Dungeons and Dragons, TSR Games still owned it.
Wow.
So-
okay, I'm not quite sure I ever played D&D while TSR still owned it.
Yeah.
So
Was that
Well,
3.5 or 4?
You have to. No, I was. That was AD&D 2 was the last time I played. AD&D Second Edition was the last time I played Dungeons and Dragons. You have some of those books of mine, I believe.
I do.
Yes, one of the first things that Wizards of the Coast did was to put out third.
okay.
Yeah.
I learned how to play at Silence Tones Campground at their lodge in 4th edition.
Because that's a weird way to count too, because AD&D Second Edition is really like the 4th edition of D&D, really. Because there was like classic D&D, and then when it got the old red box,
Okay.
where they had like acrobat and assassin classes, and then D&D when it went wide, got rid of a couple of classes and added some other stuff in, and then there was Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, and then Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Second Edition.
When did
So-
elves actually become a race?
Yeah, elves in regular D&D, elves were a class. They were a race, but that was like you were just an elf. They were both a race and a class.
That was also with dwarf and halfling.
And with dwarf and halfling as well, yeah, we're the same thing as far as player. And there was not a lot of player character races. It was basically those four. It was human, elf, dwarf, and halfling.
Not
Unless
gonna lie, I was very happy when goblins became a playable race.
Yeah, unless you had a really, really talented and generous DM, I did actually, because I had him. I can't remember what races they were, but I had him pull a couple of things out of the Monstrous Compendium, and I went, I want to play that, and he's like, all right, let me figure this out. So
I still want to play a character that I haven't figured out how to play them in D&D, but they're half elf, half dwarf.
a Delph,
A dwelf.
a Dwelf.
Yes.
Wait, all right. I suppose that's possible. I don't know.
So I was going to push the acid splash button on my armor, but somebody has requested fire. Kill it with fire.
You have Firebolt's a cantrip.
I know. I'm going to push the firebolt button instead. So, but he needs to figure out the healing, and I'm just going to roll my firebolt just to.
I can't remember if elf was just a race that had other classes in AD&D, but I'm pretty sure it was by second edition. It was. I'm pretty sure it was. You could play an elf and then pick your class.
I know in what's the
And Zanny had given me an extra die of damage earlier, so 22 damage.
Nice.
Kill it with fire.
You guys just see an ash explosion as this last one that's trying to run away goes down.
Oh no! It had to be in regular AD&D, because when he got the Oriental Adventures expansion, he was my friend was playing an elf ninja,
Oh, that's cool.
which he had to hide the fact that he was an elf because elves can't be ninjas.
Oh, jeez.
question
Yeah.
for Allie and Gary? When people want to play like the old stuff now, what's the system? It's not Dungeon Crawl Classic. It's a different one.
OSR.
Thaco?
Thaco's part of it. Ashley, when we were in Jake's game, what was the system? we
Oh,
used?
Rule Cyclopedia.
Rule Cyclopedia. That's what I'm thinking of. It's sort of like AD&D and all the early TSR ones mixed into one homogenous thing. I hate Thaco. I hate it. I hate Thaco so much.
What is Thaco? Is it like reverse armor class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now that we just did an encounter, I think it's probably a good time to mention that our wonderful DM has filmed her prep for this. So if you wanted to check that out at a future date.
Is it on Twitch or is it?
It's going to be on YouTube. I didn't want to post it until after this game was actually done.
Okay.
So there's no cheating.
So, yeah. I build my encounters extremely wrong. So, nobody quite understands how I do it since I don't really use the Wizards of the Coast guide. It's never made sense to me and it's never worked for me. So, next week I'll be posting it on our YouTube channel. That's the RollWithUSDMs on YouTube. And you can follow along as I built the encounters. And hopefully my brain makes sense to somebody because it doesn't make sense to many.
Yeah, she kicked me out of the house and made me do actual work so that she could film that video.
What's the YouTube channel? Because I'm going to want to watch it.
Our YouTube channel is RollWithUSDMs.
RollWithUSDMs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I make my Monster of the Week modules, and even when I run them, I don't run them the way the book says to. They're like, oh, you could do this and you say this, and I'm just like, I mean, I could. Like, I was watching a video once on, like, how to, like, make Monster of the Week, like, one-shots and stuff. And they're like, remember to choose something other than vampires. And I was like, I haven't used vampires yet.
Well, that was intense, guys.
Yeah, we need a
What kind of healing were you doing on Spruce, Sir Branchelat? Did you decide between Cure Wounds
I lay
or
on hands. Lay on hands. I did 20 points of lay on hands.
20 points? Okay. Let's get you back up. Cool. Yeah, you guys are able to take a short rest here if you so desire.
While we're doing a short rest, if we are, I would like to do something if we are doing a short rest? Are we doing a short rest?
I probably should.
I mean, we're a little exposed here.
You were talking about prayer of healing, I think, earlier.
Yeah.
This would be the time to do it during a short rest because it does take a couple minutes to.
So I also
do.
have Song of
Okay.
Rest, which is if you spend a hit dice, you gain an extra 1d6 hit points. Do we want to do Prayer of Healing?
Is prayer of healing on one target or
No,
is that on
it's
the-
a group
On the
thing.
group. Okay.
You can
Yeah.
get it in
'cause
Baldur's Gate
that's-
3.
Because that's I know, but I think I have it. I'm not sure. No, I got that other one that's an area of effect, but it can do it during in Baldur's Gate 3. I forget what it's called, but you can do it. It's a paladin skill, and you can do it during battle. And it's an area of effect healing spell, and it triggers twice.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Or
I've
of
used it.
healing or whatnot.
Aura of healing. Yeah, that might be something like that.
All right, so short rest with Song of Rest.
Yeah, let's do Song of Rest.
You're gonna
How
do
many
Song of Rest, or
Okay.
well, what's the Song of Rest do?
Beginning at second level, you can use soothing music or oration to help revitalize your wounded allies during a short rest. If you or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain... If you or any friendly creatures who can hear you... Hear your performance, regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending one or more hit dice. Each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points.
I heard you say we were exposed, so I'm gonna do this new thing that I figured out.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk, and I'm gonna be ritually casting this, so it's gonna take a while, 10 minutes per cast. But I'm gonna drop into the ground these little alarm sensors,
That's quite ingenious.
and then we'll be alerted if something comes within.
Prayer of healing it does 2d8 plus 3. Looks like.
I'm also gonna get a spell slot off of Arcane Recovery.
So whichever one you think is better, Spruce.
I'll do Song of Rest.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't have many spells.
I don't want to
left.
steal. I don't want to steal all the glory. Well, I have 3 first level and 2 second levels.
Yeah,
spell
so
slots
save
left,
those.
yeah.
How do I use my hit dice?
I feel like you actually do want to steal all of the glory, except from Spruce.
Except from right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ali.
there it is. There it is.
Ali.
There it is.
Ali.
Click on the word hit dice.
Don't forget to add an extra 1d6.
A big old 3. And then a d6.
Yapperinos.
Why 3? No, you get a whole 7 back. This isn't cut in half.
No, I have a d12 for my hit die, and I rolled a 3 on it.
Okay, yes. I'm sorry.
3. But I do have 7 total.
Oh, I got a 1 on my d6. Goddamn.
But you do get 7. You don't just get 3. With your hit dice, you do get your Constitution modifier as well.
Oh, so I actually got 14 then.
There you go. All right. Now, after this nice little short rest, how are you guys feeling?
Better, I'm at 31.
Awesome.
How do I add hit points back with roll 20 on the tokens?
On the token itself, just click on your token. On the green circle, just hit the plus sign and put in how much health you've gained back.
See, here's the thing. I don't see the plus sign.
Plus sign on your keyboard.
If anyone in the chat wants to take this short rest with us, you could roll a hit die too. If you think you're a wizard, then roll a d6. If you think you're like a monk or a rogue, then roll a d8. And if you think you're like a fighter or something more martial, a paladin, then roll a d10. And if you're a barbarian, like our wonderful Tina, then roll a d12.
What about monks? Aren't monks d8s as well? Or not monks, I mean sorcerers?
Azani, you got 2 health points back.
Sorcerers are 6s, okay.
Like wizards.
Silent, you got 5. Don't forget to add your, your Constitution modifier?
Yes. Don't forget your Constitution modifier.
Don't be like Tina. Remember your Constitution modifier, kids.
Unfortunately, the little green bars above our head don't want to. At least Spruce's doesn't want to show her HP.
Sir Branchalot, are you going to roll a hit die and get some hit points back?
Oh, yeah, I should do that.
Spruce, you can spend as many hit dice as you want.
I know, but 31's okay for
So
now.
that's a D10, and
Just go ahead and click on hit dice. It'll automatically roll your hit die plus your Constitution modifier.
where is that?
It's in the center of your screen underneath where your initiative is.
Slingtone is totally a barbarian. Yolanda forever.
I see initiative. I'm just trying to see. I don't see where it says hit
It
dice.
depends.
Oh, there it is.
I
There it
guess you
is.
could roll a
There it
d20 roll it. Is it what do you roll to get your stuff at the beginning? Is it
Okay,
d6s?
no, I found it. I found it.
46s.
I found the hit
Or
dice.
46, subtract the lowest.
So I have 6 hit dice, and I can use what during
During a
for a short rest I can use.
You have to roll
1
4d6 and subtract the
as
lowest
many as
one,
one.
and that's your Constitution modifier, and then that's what you'd add to your health points.
As another shout out to Slingtone, I have found the picture that you drew of Yolanda carrying my halfling character on on your shoulders.
Yolanda still wanders the waste with her trusty great axe over her shoulder. Hell yeah! Yolanda gets a free beer at the Scarlet Arsenal. Game
Alright,
recognizes
so-
game.
Okay, so that's 9.
Zanny should probably roll a d4 and make that his con mod. It's the only random way to find out. Or a 6.
Yeah, wizard with a +5 to con.
You have to be a tanky wizard.
Listen, I'm not that person who min-maxes. I am the person who evens everything out, so I would have a wizard with like a 12 or 14. I'm not a min-maxer. I'm an even Steven.
I used to go even out. I think in D&D that seems like not a great strategy.
There you go. He has a 12. He has a +1 to his con.
Oof.
All right. Anything else you guys would like to do before
I would like to-
Did I do that
following the
wrong?
rainbow?
I just looked at the hit die I rolled. Do I add or subtract for Constitution or what?
it automatically adds it in for you.
Oh, okay.
And you roll an extra. Is this your first hit dice?
Yeah, I just.
Then
I
you
just
roll
did
an
one.
extra 1d6 because I played you a little song.
Oh, okay. So it's just regular D6 out
Yeah.
of the.
On the pretty harp she found in the last game.
Yes, I believe it's rosewood.
Yes, it is rosewood. Good job. Okay.
While we're resting, can I check the remains of the
I can't.
quicklings and see if there's anything fun in there?
I can't see what I rolled.
Absolutely.
You rolled a 2.
Ashley put her character sheet in the way.
You rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2. Okay. Which brings me up to a cool 45.
There, I moved it so you can see on the big screen.
After our rest, I know the spell doesn't work that way, but for my character, I'm going to go around and collect my little alarm things.
Oh, and I'm going to pick up the stuff I threw at that last thing to kill it.
Don't forget your javelin.
And my one javelin and my hammer.
What you gave? No, you should have 2 javelins, right?
No, because I gave them all
You
out
gave-
to get
I thought it was 2. I thought you only got rid of 2.
Well, there was 2 that were coming after me again, so I gave them both a javelin, and then I gave you 1.
Okay.
I had 4 to start with, so it leaves me with 1. The word problems with D&D.
Ashley,
Yes.
go ahead and roll me a d4. 1 for Sir Branchalot, 2 for Spruce, 3 for Gurglax, and 4 for Tina. For who you find something for off of these guys.
Oh, I forgot
A
about the
1.
looting.
1.
Yeah.
You find an oil of armor of gleaming. You can apply this oil to armor, and it will permanently let this armor never get dirty. It will always gleam.
Here you go, Branch. Birch.
Oh. Okay, that's what oil of gleaming.
Your armor will always be clean and shining.
All right, I don't know
Even
if
when you shit in it.
You found the solution.
I guess I did. Do I apply that now, or do I? Yeah, I
If you
might
want
as
to,
well.
that's
Yeah,
completely up
it's.
to you.
I
would-
help you
think
rub
would-
it into the plates.
I honestly feel like I want to save that until I've got like some fancy armor or something.
Really
I
nice
think.
armor?
Yeah, some
Yeah,
really
like, we'll
nice
save it
armor.
for now. You're
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Awesome. I want this
Where do I?
oil.
Where would I put that?
Center of your character sheet, all the way at the bottom. There's a plus sign underneath everything you have, and just put like
okay.
oil of gleaming in there.
Gary, Zandy says that Shadow would love that.
Personally, I think of my armor the same way that barbarians think of their scars. All that dirt and grime, it tells a story.
it does, but then your armor rusts, and then it gets holes in it, and then you get hurt easier.
Easilier?
Easilier. I love it. I love
Actually,
that word.
one person in this room was an English major and graduated summa cum.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying easilier. Really? Is that what we're doing right now?
Was it summa cum laude?
Something like that.
I don't know,
The
but
middle
I love
one.
that word and I want to use it forever.
No. That's the top one. I was the middle. I was Magna.
Summa cum
was-
magna. I think you were like 4 points away from getting summa cum laude.
That's because I got a C in linguistics and
Math.
The one math class I had in college.
Fucking math class. Math class is the reason I dropped out of college.
Thanks for following, G. Holum.
Yes, but Megan wasn't an English major. That's the problem. If I said it, it's different.
Oh, apparently I'm wearing
Silence
chainmail.
Tone
I
is
thought I had
actually
plate
also
mail.
an English
Apparently I'm
major.
wearing chainmail.
Let's go.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do with this short rest?
Just look around the area, see if there's anything else lethal.
All right. Go ahead and give me either a perception or an investigation check. You weren't in it. What was your major in? Was it It wasn't communications. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wrong person. That was Annie. Okay.
I did not take the SATs or ACTs.
English majors are allowed
Yo.
to make up words. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
It is. We're the ones that write them, so we can create new ones as the need arises.
I don't think that's how that works.
He has his own little world that he lives in where language is not malleable.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Because words have to mean something for communication to happen.
Well, yeah, but Shakespeare made up words, and now they're words in our vocabulary.
Well, don't get me started on poets.
All right.
Also bamboozling morons. Just hit them with a triple word score, especially when your bosses are being shitheads at work. And they think they're going to be political, but they're not too bright. And then you hit them with that big-ass email. They're like, oh, I'm just going to go away. All right, great job. I'm going to leave you alone now.
Yes,
Sorry.
yes. If you can't blind them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit.
Fuck yeah.
English majors, bullshit majors.
Spruce.
She's got her BA and BS.
Spruce, yes, me.
As you're wandering around the area, you find a tiny little cave that you can fit your arm into, but you can't quite crawl into it. You think that maybe these quicklings were coming out of there.
I take the biggest rock I can find, and I shove the rock in the hole.
What if we put, like, yo, guy,
Gurglax?
Gurglax. I almost called you Gygax. That's not it.
That is not it.
Gurglax, do you have any,
Close.
like, alchemical fire you can pour down this hole? We light this fucker up. I don't know why I'm considering genocide at this point.
You're like
think I'm annoyed.
You're trying to get rid of groundhogs with dynamite, Ashley.
Yes, I am.
I can
There's some precedent for that.
probably make that work with firebolt or acid.
Do we have any flammable
acid.
liquid that we can pour down there?
I can make grease.
Put some grease in that hole
We
and then
cook
light it
up
up
some
real
bacon
good.
and we pour it in the hole.
I'll put some leaves in there, smoke them out, and then we'll plug the hole, and then we'll see where else it goes. Because that could be another combat encounter. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we
Yeah,
should leave
we
them alone.
just put the rock
We're
over
just
the
gonna
hole.
put the rock over the hole.
Didn't Sir Bill
That's-
Murray have an interesting strategy for getting rid of groundhogs?
That's-
Or was
that
it
on a-
gophers?
That's alcohol abuse. How could you suggest that
Zanny
on St.
suggested
Patrick's
alcohol.
Day of all days? No, I'm just kidding.
Zanny's reminding us with a public service announcement. Alcohol also
abuse.
burns.
Alcohol abuse.
And just get a little
Just saying.
Hey, they're fey. They might like moonshine. They pour a little bit in there.
I guess we should get out of this glade
Yes,
before
let's-
we commit another war
Let's
crime.
toddle out of this glade,
Hey, it's never a war crime the first time.
This is true.
and Canada can tell
The
you
Geneva
that.
checklist. Ooh. Zani, I'm actually making homemade dark chocolate pomegranate mead.
Oh,
I want some. That sounds
my.
delicious.
That's you are going to have to give that recipe to our good friend
Zani, if you're
Graveyard
coming,
Grog.
if you're coming to Mepicon, you need to bring that in a covert canister of some fashion.
I think our buddy Graveyard Grog might like to have that recipe.
Yeah, right.
Who makes his own wine?
This is spooky. This is spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Oh, bollocks! I've got too many things on my screen.
After referencing your letter that you have received, you think you might have entered Darkling's woods.
I cast the light spell on a rock,
There we go.
and I toss it 10 feet ahead of us. Like, I toss the rock ahead of us
Okay.
with light on it.
Awesome.
I lit a torch.
Awesome. Okay.
I will also light a torch. I will carry a torch
I'm ready
for
to.
Tina. Wait, what?
Birch.
What?
You said the loud.
Nothing.
You said the quiet part
Part loud
loud.
and the loud part quiet.
As you light up the torch and the light, you hear squealing in the area.
Is this squealing
Squealing?
coming closer or farther?
It's coming closer.
Squealing like pig squealing, or squealing like metal squealing, or squealing like...
Almost like those things that you were just fighting.
Well, I thought that was buzzing. Was it the buzzing or
I was
squealing or
buzzing.
squeaking?
Yeah, but they're talking.
I take down the light spell.
You don't want to attract attention to ourselves?
I don't want to make them mad.
Do you want to try talking to him? I mean, we said the murder hobo approach in the last encounter. Should we try the diplomatic approach this time and see what happens?
I would prefer the diplomatic approach.
I know they probably don't understand common, but
That's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes.
Or
and
maybe not.
I try to be like, hey, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. We were just trying to find our way.
Sir Branchelot, you have the torch that you're holding,
Mm-hmm.
and you can feel the warmth off of that torch, but all of a sudden you're surrounded
the
by
light from the
magical
torch, yeah.
darkness.
Nice. Can I smell them?
So the torch just butt kiss.
Give me a smell check, perception, please, or investigation, whichever you prefer.
Do I have any bonuses because of being beast type barbarian and a shifter?
I'm honestly not sure. I think it depends on what you shift into.
I shift into a bear. So it'll be investigation or what?
Investigation or perception, whichever you prefer.
I'm gonna go with perception.
Man, these guys must have bathed today. You're not really smelling much.
Hey guys, I got nothing.
Did they say anything back when I said something to them?
What language did you speak?
Well, I spoke in common. I can also try to speak again in Celestial.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Do you speak either Elvish or Sylvan?
No, does anybody here speak Elvish or Sylvan?
Let
Anybody?
me try.
Oh. Oh, not that kind of Elvish.
Wow. I speak Goblin, Dwarvish, and Common. And Primordial.
Gary, what do you speak?
Abyssal, Common, and Goblin.
Cool. Language barrier.
Yeah, I speak Celestial and
I was like,
Lux.
I'm gonna
Luxari.
put out my torch and then put it away
Okay.
and see if they see that as a sign of I am.
I want to
home.
put my hands at my sides, not trying to make myself look bigger, but just showing that I don't
Don't have any weapons?
don't have any weapons. Jazz hands. Jazz hands.
All right. What are you doing, Super Enchilada?
I am going to try in Celestial and say we are searching for our missing friend.
You know what? I try to charade it to like.
Gurglax, what are you doing?
I pushed the fog cloud button.
But we're already in fog. We've double fogged.
No, we're in magical
Gurglax
darkness.
farts.
Magical darkness, yeah.
But now they can't see. They're in the fog cloud. But we can't see, so now no one
Correct.
can see.
And then I say, run!
They weren't attacking.
Oh, come on now.
You inked like an octopus.
Are you putting the fog cloud?
Oh, it totally comes out of my suit. I have like a canister. And I push the button and it like ejects. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Your exhaust port. It comes
Yes.
out of your exhaust port.
yes.
Squid run. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. How big is your fog cloud?
It smokes like a 50s Buick.
20-foot radius and then I book it.
20-foot radius.
Yeah, the spell is in roll 20, just in the journal.
Actually, it probably smokes like a 70s Buick now that I'm thinking about it. With those cars.
Man,
The emissions on
you
them.
cast this fog cloud, and it appears way bigger than you expect it to.
Even better.
Yeah, I got a feeling they can still see.
Even better. This is cool.
That's
All of
60
my
feet.
stuff is like so much better.
Yeah, but you
Shit,
guys
do
are
I have any like
small.
divine light?
We're like super tiny.
You're like super tiny.
Oh, God.
So the bridge wasn't getting bigger.
We're like the amazing shrinking party.
Okay, you cast fog cloud, and I'm assuming you start running blindly down this path.
Yeah, because, I mean, he wouldn't even know what direction he's running in. He's surrounded by magical darkness, right? So,
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. Go ahead and give me either an athletics or an acrobatics check to not fall flat on your face.
I'm used to dark caves.
You are used to dark caves.
Well, yeah, gnomes have
Um,
dark vision, but they can't see. That doesn't let them
Gerblins.
see in
Goblins.
Gerblins.
They can't
Gerblins
see
have
in
dark
magical
vision,
darkness,
right? But they don't
Right.
have.
Yeah,
but
they
that's
can't.
Not
They don't
magical
have
darkness.
blind sight.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Gurglax, you're able to make it down the pathway.
I'm not saying. I'm asking.
Yeah, no. So he doesn't have blind sight. He does have dark vision, so he technically can't see, which is why I had him roll for not falling on his face. But yeah, you guys hear his mech suit just sort of running away.
Yeah. Mega Man sounds.
Can I pull the leaf and the stick out of my pocket? Do they look like they might do anything that I got from the sprites?
Leaf and stick. Nope. Question. Oh no, yours wasn't lit up. Never mind. No, they just provide advantage, and then they get burnt once you use them.
Oh, okay. I was hoping one of them could help me translate Sylvan.
If I'm correct, they can't make opportunity attacks because they can't see. If they can't see.
If they can't see.
Oh,
That'd be something a rule would do.
she was ominous
Trying to
just then.
metagame over here.
All right. Sir Branchelot, you still holding your torch?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is, I mean, it's not doing anything, so I.
No. Yeah. Let's roll some initiative.
Great.
So it looks like I'm fighting with the torch.
What the hell? Well, I got a 4 this time.
Zanny is rolling an 8. He is back to rolling like shit.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Natty
Branchelots. Branchelots for the win.
Okay. Descending. Don't forget, you still have that bag of tricks if you want to throw things at things. All right. These guys have their darkness up and running. We're going to have some attacks against Gurglax.
Can I ask a mechanical clarification?
Absolutely.
None of us
So,
are warlocks.
if they can't see, but I can't see, we're both blind, so we like have disadvantage and advantage based on that, and it's like a wash, and we just attack straight.
If they are blind in their own magical darkness, that is the
No,
case.
no, no, the
They're
fog.
blind in my fog.
Oh,
If they're
yes,
blinded
yes,
by-
yes.
if
There
they're-
is
If they're
fog.
blinded by fog.
This is the only time I've seen fog potentially help.
Actually
Blinded
work.
by the
Good job.
fog.
Good
Then we're all
job.
on, yeah, then we're all on equal footing there, right?
They are all on equal footing
Gurglax,
now.
you get a round of applause.
All hail the artificer.
All right.
Do we have to see it again?
So they do not have advantage.
Nothing was cast.
Does
Pay no heed
Gurglax
to
pray to
that.
Hephaestus, or is it a?
We'll just surround you instead. That's fine. All right, so we're going to do some +2 to these rolls.
Ow.
These 4 are coming at Gurglax.
Oh, the shield button. Hit the shield button.
Come on.
We probably should have called our Fae friend. Can we even call our Fae friend?
No,
we're
they
getting,
were
we're getting
kidnapped.
We're getting advice from chat.
All right, these 2 attacks are going to be at.
Ah. Yeah, none of us took that, I don't think. Did anyone
Sir
take
Bargelot.
Devil's Sight as a feat?
No.
No, that's only for
No, you can
Warlock.
get a feat called Warlock Adept, and you get an invocation.
Eldritch Adept
Yeah, Eldritch Adept.
for
Like a feat.
what is that for? No, is that bards?
No, it's
Or
a
is
feat.
it-
It's a feat you can get.
Oh, it's
yeah.
a feat.
All right, so we had 2 attacks at Sir Branchelot, with a 13 being the highest. That definitely misses.
Yeah, my AC is 16.
Yeah, I think that was it. And then Spruce, 1 attacked you with a 25 that crits,
Jesus.
and 1 with a 21. Does a 21 hit you?
Both of them hit me.
All right, so 14
Spruce
plus
is getting
8
fucked up.
is
Yeah, right.
22 damage.
I haven't done anything to them. In fact, I took out the light.
You did.
That was 22 damage?
Yes, it is. Yep. Sir Branchelot.
I was looking to see if I had any like light generating spells or anything like that, but I don't think I do.
Interesting fact, if you have the daylight spell and you cast it at a higher level than a darkness spell, it will overturn it. And if you cast darkness at a higher level than a daylight spell, it will overturn that.
Interesting.
You know what I have? I do have. I don't know if it would be at all useful. It's Moonbeam. Would that?
That was weird. My monitor shut off for a minute.
Maybe there's something going on with the electronics on your side.
I think I kicked the wire by accident.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, come on.
So yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I got too many things open and I can't see the. Oh, I could just look behind me, I guess. Yeah, Moonbeam's an area of effect, right?
It is. It's 10 feet wide.
10 feet wide.
Yep. So it would actually be 20 feet wide on this map.
Okay. So what am I looking at? Like if I couldn't hit both of these guys, right? Is that
Right, because then you would be in the area of effect.
okay?
Which
So
would damage you.
so if I hear, can I get these two?
Yep, you can get those two. You could probably even get that third one over on the right hand side.
Which this one?
Yeah.
Or- okay. All right, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so what happens with Moonbeam is when they start their turn or move into it, they take damage. So they're not going
Right.
to take damage immediately, but they will take damage at the start of their turn. So I'm just going to put up an area of effect for you.
Okay.
And you'll have access to this, so you'll be able to move it.
Right, I can move it on my turn, right? At the start of my turn.
Yeah, but you could also put it where you want it. I'm just going to...
I actually I have it in Baldur's Gate 3, and I have found it to be kind of useless in Baldur's
no.
Gate.
It's actually, like, if you forget to
But-
take it down, it can be bad, because then
Yeah.
people will just fucking walk into it.
Yeah. But I'm hoping it'll be better here.
Now, Sunlight from The Blood of the Thunder. Love it. When a bunch of idiots line up in a shot. I'm like, hey, how about eat some blindness, biatch?
So do I don't roll anything for that, do I? or-
Not
No,
yet.
okay.
At the beginning of their turn, you would. So before they get to move.
Okay, so I gotta remove a spell slot here. Which is, I believe, a level 2 spell. Yeah, it's a level 2 spell slot.
And they can't see where that moonbeam's coming from, so they're just getting fucked up and not knowing what the hell's going on.
Uh-huh. Yep. All right. Spruce.
Okay, so first, I'm gonna...
Oh, is that, am I catching Gurglax in that?
I'm going to say that he is just out of it.
Okay.
Because you're only catching, like,
Catching a toenail.
arm.
Badger, 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 badger.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Badger, badger,
The
badger,
one
badger,
toenail
snake.
that's sticking out of his metal armor. It's worked its way through.
Hey, quick question. Do badgers have blind sight?
No, they have dark vision.
Yeah. Can they see? It's magical darkness, blind sight, or dark vision?
Blind sight.
Now, does that count as my action? Can I heal myself?
That is an action. But you now have control over a badger.
Badgers. We don't need no stinking badgers. Got it?
He's such a cute little badger, just hanging out.
No, look at that cutie.
Aw.
Cutie patootie.
I don't think the badger will be able to hit any better than I will, but fuck it. I want to attack the one right next to me with the badger. But do I just roll like if I'm?
You have access to his character sheet. You can go ahead and open it up.
Where is it?
All the way at the top.
Badger. Okay, tiny beast on a line.
And this bag of tricks was given to her by Red Moon.
Thank you, Red Moon.
I'm
Woo.
gonna.
Cheers for Redmond.
I'm gonna try them. Can I do a perception check to see if I can snoofle out this guy
Sure.
and then try to bite?
Technically no, but absolutely yes.
What's perception? Is it wisdom?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I just roll on the badger's wisdom.
Yep, you're gonna roll in the badger's wisdom.
The badger has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on smell.
Nice. So 21, you absolutely know where he is.
And then I'm gonna give him a little chomp.
Unfortunately, a 9 does not hit. Is there anything else that you'd like to do, Spruce?
Can I get away from this guy without inviting an attack of opportunity?
You can... You don't know if they have attack of opportunity, but you can try.
Well, I'm gonna die. Okay, bye guys.
Are you staying there? Are you moving? Okay. He's going to use his short sword.
Jesus Christ.
I'm at 11 else.
You're right.
Anything else, Bruce?
No, because I can't heal myself right now.
All right. Tina.
I would like to move into the space that I felt Spruce leave from.
Okay.
'Cause I knew she was right next to me.
Mhm.
It's like, hey, fuckface. And I will do my best to try to discern where this fucker is located and just try to hit anything that might be in front of me.
Awesome. Yep, you're just hitting, you're attacking with disadvantage.
Gotcha. Is there a disadvantage ticker on my character sheet that I'm not seeing?
No, just go ahead and roll, and you automatically roll 2 different things. You just take the lower of the 2.
All right. Have at ye with Blood Mob. 13 to hit. Damn, that nat 20 would have been fucking nice.
Unfortunately, a 13 does not hit. Yeah.
Would inspiration do a thing?
Inspiration will let you re-roll.
Okay.
Wait, you already have advantage with the... But that would just make it flat if you used one of your sticks.
I will let her re-roll and just take whatever that next roll is.
Okay.
Can I just clarify that because of the fog, they're blind also? Or no? Because I think that was making straight attacks, no?
Technically, they shouldn't be blind.
Okay. Cool.
But that hits.
9 damage.
Awesome. All right. Anything else, Tina? Oh, you have a second attack.
Try again.
Yes.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Can I do like a... I want to kick him and try to push him into the away.
Okay.
What would I click for? Just a... Oh, it's an unarmed strike.
Yep.
So, unarmed strike and attempt to yeet him away.
Okay.
Sparta, kick him in the chest.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Cool. And technically, this isn't how it works, but I don't care. We're gonna have him be pushed back 5 feet. Okay. Anything else, Tina?
Nope, that's it. getting ready to attack the next thing that I can sense.
Awesome. Gurglax.
Yep. Thunder Gauntlets. The one on the left.
Okay.
Damn.
Definitely meant to hit. Got it.
Thunder Gauntlets, the one on the right.
Also meant to hit. Nice.
Bonus action disengage because Goblin.
All right. And where are you heading? Okay.
Those two have disadvantage to hit anybody but me.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, so this is the beginning of their turn, and at the beginning of their turn, they're going to take damage from the moon beam.
Woohoo!
So go ahead and on your right where your greatsword +3 is, you should see moonbeam. Go ahead and click there for damage.
For how many times?
Go ahead and do it once.
Okay,
We'll
and
use
we'll
it for
just-
all of them.
okay.
And I think I have to roll a dexterity saving throw, but I'm not quite sure. But when you click it, it'll tell me.
Constitution save.
Alright, casting Moonbeam at level 2.
One saved.
Only one of them saved. So the other two are going to take.
Oh wait, that was
damage.
shit. I clicked on damage. I didn't.
No, you did it correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, you did it perfect.
Let me know if that's any better, Zani. Notice that we're getting quieter.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I think some of us moved away from our microphones.
I totally moved away from
I
my microphone.
apologize.
Okay.
And thank you for the heads
yes,
up.
thank you.
Appreciate that.
We do.
Do they take half damage? Let's see. Half as much on a successful, so this last one takes 5 damage. Cool. All right, a whole bunch of almost dead darklings.
I did a thing.
Are they just
Good job.
darklings or are they all darkling elders?
They are all darkling elders.
Darkling duck.
So
It's gonna be suckling duck.
I mean,
Oh, roll
ew?
34.
It's a food.
Hi, how are you?
Ew.
Why don't you have a seat right over there?
Thank you.
so these two short swords are going to be against the badger.
Oh yeah, against the badger they roll low. Against me they roll fucking 20s.
Crit the shit out of you.
Does a 14 hit your badger, and does an 18 hit your badger?
You've killed my badger.
Does it
Bless.
have disadvantage on those? Is that one?
So they're badgering you?
They are badgering her.
Is this guy bothering you?
So because these things have blind sight, they don't actually need to see to hit anything.
But they have disadvantage from my Thunder Gauntlet?
Ooh, they do have disadvantage. So
Nice.
that second one didn't hit your badger. It was just the first. No, neither of them hit. Assuming a 9 does not hit your badger.
My armor class for the badger is 10.
Okay,
The badger lives.
the badger lives. This guy is going to move up. He doesn't quite understand what the moonbeam is. So
No
he's
likey.
going to hit Tina. Tina, does a 20 hit you?
Yes. Can confirm 20 does in fact hit.
All
Does
right.
that one also
so,
have disadvantage? I'm sorry. I hit 2 of them.
ooh, that one was the one that had disadvantage. Good job, Gary. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, so just the 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. This one's going to move up and also swing at Tina.
Is that another one that has disadvantage?
This does not. This one is actually an advantage roll. And you said an 18 hits?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one is going to do 14 piercing damage because it has advantage due to that type of attack. That one's going to move up.
You know, I'm not sure why, but I had expected the Feywild to be, I don't know, friendlier.
Inspiration, Tina. Thank you.
Gurglax, this one's coming after you with a 19 and a 21.
I'll take the 4 from the 21.
Okay, it's actually going to be 14 because it has advantage.
They have advantage if
Because
they
they
do
are fighting in darkness and in your fog cloud. But they have blind sight.
And since they have advantage against you, they get plus 10 to their damage roll.
And then once you figure out if you're going to shield that or not, it's going to be Sir Brancelot's turn.
Oh, okay. So what do I have, disadvantage because I can't see him, or
You
is he
have
close? Is he
disadvantage.
close enough that I?
Yeah, you have disadvantage because you can't see them.
Would it help to like try and grab him to know where he's at, and then because I mean my main weapon is a two-handed weapon, but
Yep, if you grab him, I will give you straight attack.
okay.
So that would be a grapple first, and then a regular attack roll.
Okay.
So if you're going to roll a grapple, you would roll athletics, and it would roll either acrobatics or athletics to not be grabbed.
Okay. So I'm rolling athletics to grab, right?
Awesome. And
Okay.
I'm going to roll acrobatics. And again, I'm sorry, you have disadvantage on this.
Right.
Ooh, doesn't matter. Okay, you have him grappled.
Okay. Well, I can't use my great sword, so I guess we're gonna go dagger.
Okay.
Shanks him.
Yeah.
Dagger. That's it. Yeah. That's basically his prison.
Right in the
shank.
ribs, like, oh!
It's like, how many times can I jab with the dagger?
Can you divine smite with that?
Can I divine smite
He
with
can divine smite with that.
that? He can, and he will.
All right. Are you
Just-
doing it at first or second level?
Divine smite.
Yeah.
First level. First level.
All right. So then just go ahead and click your divine smite once.
All right, where am I at here? Where's my divine smite? Oh, oops. I think I'm going the wrong way.
Does he not like radiant damage? Because that'd be hilarious. Like,
would-
oh my god, that does all the damage.
Hilarious.
You got divine smite on a fucking dagger. That is amazing. Put divine smite on anything.
As a minotaur, I once divine smited on my horns.
That's nice. Divine shank.
Yes. Holy cow.
Did I do that right? I thought I clicked on.
Oh, it might be asking you what level, maybe?
It isn't. I don't know if I. Did it go?
Not yet.
No. All right, maybe I'm clicking on the wrong thing.
Divine smite. It should be directly underneath your attacks
Yeah, that's
in
what I
the
thought.
center
I
of
did.
your sheet.
Yeah. That's what I thought I was clicking on. Am I clicking on the damage or on the? Oh, okay. All right, there it is.
Jesus.
An additional 3. All right.
I know you weren't here to get the memo from the last battle, but don't hit my sister.
Well, speaking of your sister, Spruce.
So I am going to cast Cure Wounds.
Healing spell. Healing spell. Healing spell.
But I want to cast it at level 2. So that's 2d8 plus 2d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which would be attack bonus, Spellcasting ability is Charisma. That's, I believe, a +3. So 2d8 +3, if I'm correct. 2d8 +3.
2d8 plus, yeah.
2d8. Come on. Come on. D8.
Maybe.
It's giving you hell. Who would benefit from the staff of the Python?
I mean, anybody would benefit from it. Is Spruce just going to start collecting animals? She's got the bag of tricks. She'll have a staff of Python.
How many times can I use a bag of tricks?
I feel like you
Every-
need a
you
small
can
black cat to
continually
carry
use
around
it.
that bag of tricks.
Just like
in
once a day?
action? No, I don't think so. Bag of tricks. Let me-
There's so many things in it.
Oh. Once 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled from the bag can't be used again until the next dawn.
Well, I already used my action to cure wounds on myself.
Your badger's still up.
Your badger is still up.
Badger's fighting. He's ferocious.
My badger's going to attack the same one it attacked last time because it already snoofled him.
Okay.
I don't know what a staff of the Python is, but I don't think I would benefit from it.
You throw down the staff. It turns into a giant snake.
Thank you, Badger, for being a piece
So
of shit.
Moses would benefit from,
Yes.
from that, probably?
And then as long as you pick it back up before the snake dies, you can use the action to throw it back down again. And then it comes right back with full hit points again.
Nice.
All right.
Also, I'd like to move... here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Annie.
Maybe Tina? Sounds like a Tina weapon. Can it have a
It does
rocket
kind
on
of sound like a Tina weapon, doesn't it?
What? Snakes?
She can add a mop to the end of it.
The staff of the Python.
She can
yeah.
be dual wielding mops.
The mop and her
No,
staff.
no, no,
yeah.
no. The staff of the Python's a broom.
Yes! It's like a push.
Oh! Or, well, I guess you could turn it into a broom pretty easily, right?
Just put the
Would
bristle
that
at the
make it a
end.
rattlesnake when it turns into a snake?
Yeah, it has like a broom brush on the end.
Just asking.
Nice.
I will say I came up with that because I do have a sorcerer character who's like quarterstaff she uses as a broom because
This
she's currently a bartender.
is
She
rapidly
owns her own
becoming the
tavern.
Dresden Files.
Love that series.
Yeah.
I lost my copy of the first book before I could read it. I don't know where I
no.
put it.
I was kind of busy when that show was airing, so I missed more of it than I would have liked.
Okay.
It struck me as being very interesting, but I didn't get to watch it that much.
Yeah, I need to get the
All right. Where are we? Spruce, you healed yourself. Your badger
did.
attempted to attack. Anything else, Spruce?
I moved away.
Okay. All right. Tina.
I would like to rage so I could stop taking double damage, which would be nice.
All right. I mean, double damage.
A lot of damage. It's
lot
not
of
nice. Turn on that little rage counter. Do I have a staff of Python now?
You do. You have a staff for the python now.
She just trips over it here in the middle of battle, I guess.
But I won't throw it down
That's
because
the Feywild for you.
yeah,
Tripping over people's magical junk.
I'm not sure I want
falls
to throw
out of
it
the
down.
sky.
I just want to hit people with it because I'm mad.
Nice.
Because you probably don't know what
Just
it is
slap
yet, I
people
would
with
imagine.
a mop.
Let's see. Form of the beast. Because when I go into rage, I can transform, revealing bestial powers within me. I will go with. Tail only helps if I can see people. I can't see shit, so I'm gonna go with bite. Mouth transforms into a bestial muzzle or great mandibles. Your choice. I'll go with like a bear snout. Deals 1d8 piercing damage on hit. Once on each of your turns, when you damage a creature with this bite, you gain a number of hit points equal to your proficiency bonus. Okay. I didn't realize that part. Provided that you have less than half your hit points when you're hit. Okay. So if I go down to half, I can start, fucking eating them slowly. I'm sure they'll love that.
Most things don't enjoy being eaten.
First, I'm going to attack,
I mean, really?
how
or
much?
Even, or even the idea of being eaten. Honestly, apparently psychologically, people fear being eaten more than they fear being killed. Like even if they're being eaten after death, it's a weird
Oh, like a primal thing?
Yeah.
Like a predator-prey thing?
Like if the option, they fear more than just regular death, they would fear the idea of that something wants to eat them.
Okay, so I would like to start off with hitting with my blood mop, the one that's in front of me.
So I'm told. I don't know.
What's the health looking like of the... Well, I wouldn't even know. I would like to aim for the one directly in front of me because everyone was beating the shit out of me.
Okay.
And we're going to see what happens.
All right.
13 and a 17.
13 does not hit.
Would an inspiration boost that?
An inspiration will let you reroll.
All right, I'm going to use an inspiration that was given to me so lovingly by Zanny to reroll.
That's a big snake.
It's a big snake.
Come on, no whammies. No whammies. How about a 20 to hit?
Nice. All right. When this thing goes down,
Phrasing.
you were already talking about
I know.
today, so a magical light flashes out, so everyone can see this in a 10-foot radius, as its body and possessions, other than metal or magical objects, burn to ash. Any creature in that area must make a DC 11 Constitution
Good
saving
thing Spruce
throw.
got out of the way. A Gurglax, you're in a metal suit, so you're fine. So did he just kill all his buddies? Oh man, they're gonna chain reaction that shit. Because the one above him's almost dead too.
So wait, what just... I missed something.
Death burn. When she took out this guy, he exploded in magical light.
Weird.
Does rage give me advantage on Constitution saving throws, or is just strength?
Just strength.
12?
Man.
Wait, Ashley, your stick can give you advantage.
Yeah, I'll use a stick to get advantage.
Well, you rolled a 12. You needed an 11.
Oh.
And man, what is that mop made out of?
It's magical.
It is magical. That is the question.
I am naked now, though. Well, let me see what kind of armor I have, because I could just be naked now.
You could just be naked.
You were probably just wearing your bark clothing, right? Or
Can the badger give me a Constitution saving throw? Also, Sir Barenchilot, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
And yeah.
I have my weapon. I am naked, but I have a weapon.
All right. Yeah,
An unarmored
you guys are all
defense.
fine. You just saw this huge flash of light out of the magical darkness.
But the other ones are blinded, right? Well, if they don't make their saves.
They're fine. They don't affect each other.
Oh, of course not.
Oh, of course not.
Tina, anything else?
I'm gonna Sparta kick this one in front of me away. The one that's diagonal up.
Okay.
Well, if you angle them right, you can keep them inside the moonbeam.
Yeah. Well, wherever I saw that big beam of light come down, I'm gonna angle them in there.
Okay. Once again, give me a Constitution saving throw. Sir Barenchilot, Tina, and the Badger.
I wasn't able to kick him away before he died.
Actually, yeah, why not?
Get
Let's
outta
do
here.
just the Badger and Tina, not Sir Barenchilot.
Oh.
Well, I saved you.
Well,
We can use that one for next time.
I'm fine.
You're
Still
fine.
completely naked though.
Same with the badger. Badger's good. All right. Tina, anything else?
That thing, all of its items evaporated too, right?
Yeah, everything it was holding.
Yep.
long
I'm
as
just
it
gonna
wa-
stand there and be naked, with my staff.
guess-
As long as it wasn't, if it's metal or magic, it's fine.
I had clothes. I had regular clothes. And if it was leather armor, it's toast. I don't have metal armor. At least I'm on my character sheet.
Yeah, I think you just had your, because you're a barbarian, so you rely on your just
Can Zanny
toughness.
cheer 100 bits to give me some clothes?
Well, I mean, why would you want to do that?
Or like a set of magical clothes.
Why would,
just
there
as
you
why
go.
would you want to do that?
Yeah, now you have a set of magical clothes that won't burn.
Thank you. This is like a barmaid dress. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Gurglax.
So there are Fae in the Feywild that are helping us with fun
Yeah, they're in
magical
chat.
items. Yeah.
That's the meta
They're just
chat.
watching,
You are Fae
yeah.
in the Feywild who are helping us out. And we appreciate that, Zanny. Thank you.
I'm going to use my other advantage thing to wash out the disadvantage. And booming blade hit this guy in front. Thunder Gauntlet. Oh, come on. Nah, anyway.
Well, you have advantage. Well, that just makes it even.
Hydrate. We gotta hydrate.
Bonus action.
I add a water. I can't hydrate.
Protective field for another 5 10
You pass
hit
Megan a
points.
water out.
I am doing so. I'm way ahead of you.
And I guess that's turn.
I'm trying to prove that
Um,
I hydrate.
Are we able to get this on camera? Can you pass that over to Ashley? Silence Tone actually bought me this mug, and I was just talking. Silence Tone actually bought me this mug, and I was just talking with Zanny about it yesterday. It's my I'm fine mug, because I say this a lot during game. You're fine.
It'll show up on Megan's
You're
camera because it's
just
getting keyed
fine.
out on mine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the green screen is king.
I'll give it to you.
Or maybe pass it to Adam because he's closest to the camera.
But yes, so Silence Tone bought me that mug because, everything's fine. And I use it
that
a
picking
lot
up the
during
text?
games.
I'm going to try not to get myself on
Everyone's gonna touch the glass. Literally everyone in the room. A little bit more to the right. Yeah, just peek it. There you go. Nailed it.
That's my I'm fine mug. I'm fine, you're fine, everything's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
I use it during all of my
Well,
games.
I suppose everything's fine now.
All right. Thunder Gauntlet, Levin, anything else? Gurglax.
I used a bonus action on my protective sphere, and then no, that's it.
Okay. Sir Brangelot still has the token lit, or the torch lit, right?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Branch,
well, I imagine
maybe-
I imagine I had to drop it.
Okay.
That's in my head. That's what happened. I have dropped it. It's lit.
Okay.
I didn't put it out, but I dropped it because I needed one hand to grab him and one hand to stab him.
Okay. Cool.
Grab and the good old grab and stab.
Awesome.
Maybe try putting the
Divine
torch
shank.
out. It's not doing
Divine
anything.
shank. Yeah.
Adam, maybe
What?
try putting the torch out. Maybe that's pissing them off.
This guy.
I
is-
imagine the torch is probably setting things on fire right now.
Are your feet? Do you feel a burning sensation in your feet?
This guy's going to stab at Sir Brangelot. And I am assuming that. Oh, no, 24 in theory should hit.
It's torturing them. Ha!
Ha ha! Ha ha! Are you actually? Is Spruce actually suggesting to Birch to stomp the torch out?
Yeah.
That is okay. Because I can't actually see it, though, right? Because we're in darkness, so I've got to kind of feel around for it.
Got to do a little tippy tap.
Yeah, but that probably burn an action to do that.
Yeah, it probably would.
That's up to Allie.
Yeah, it would be an action to stomp the torch out.
Yeah.
Okay, so does a 24 hit Sir Branchelot?
24
16
would,
was
yeah,
your-
24 would hit, yeah, 16 armor
Okay.
class. So, yeah, 24
So
would
that'd be
hit.
15 damage.
Oh,
Tina, this one is coming at you. Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be 16 damage.
And I'm raging, so that would be
8.
okay. That's better.
Gurglax, does a 21 hit you?
Shield.
Okay. These two are coming at the badger.
Both of them hit the badger. They kills the badger.
All right. I'm going to say that this one here is in enough of the moonbeam that we should do some moonbeam damage.
okay. Am I rolling again, or are we using the
Yep.
same?
Just go ahead and click on moonbeam again,
Okay.
and I will roll a Constitution saving throw. I failed. Okay, 11 damage. Awesome. All right. And I feel like I had to do something else, but I don't know what.
Sorry, is he taking damage on the beginning of his turn, or my?
At the beginning of his turn.
His turn, okay.
Yep. He is going to move, not understanding moonbeam.
But he's still in the moonbeam.
Yeah, doesn't understand. Tina, this thing is coming at you twice. So a 21 and a 19.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay, so 19 damage, and then
Divided
17.
by so it's okay. So what's the total?
So 19 divided by 2 would be 9, and then 17 divided by 2 would be 8, so that would be 17 damage total.
I don't think I like whatever that orange thing is.
That's not me. I'm not really quite sure what that orange thing is.
Don't worry about it.
Love it.
Let me know if I gotta hit a Q, Megan. Oh wow, I am not
Oh,
looking great.
my.
I know what I'm doing next turn.
All right.
I'm under half health. Woo!
It's hard to take
Oh,
you
because
down
it's
to
not.
under
Yeah, because
half
it's not
health.
showing. Yeah, it's not showing on the screen.
What is your current health at?
My health is at 24.
24. Okay. Cool. All right, Sir Branchelot.
All right, what's my health at? 30. Okay. Oh. Sir Birch Branchelot. Shoot, I was gonna move my moonbeam, but that guy moved deeper into it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, see, where he moved to would put him on the wrong angles, because my thought was that I would move it up to encompass the two near the top, but he moved down.
Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, how rough is Tina looking right now? She's at 20 health.
24.
You
24.
can't actually see Tina.
Oh, that's true. I can't.
I'm feeling real hurt. I think I have 24 health points. If I were to gauge with numerical measurements at a potential max of 71.
Just gently reach your hand out to touch the booba.
It's like, yeah.
His assholes in the back are just watching.
Yeah, it's like, no. So nobody even knew that Tina was naked for a second.
Right.
Well, they knew.
They're
Yeah,
like,
well, they're going to be dead soon, so I don't know that that's going to matter.
brave words, Sir Knight.
Yes, they are.
With your divine shiv.
Well, that's what I'm trying to decide between, whether to shiv this guy again or to heal you. That's kind of what I'm deciding between.
I would heal Tina because if you kill him,
Because I think,
he goes kaboom.
That's true. How far away are you?
Do you have a bonus action heal, or is that just
What
bonus
is what's your health at, Spruce?
Spruce's health is at, I believe, 11.
Oh shit.
Don't worry about it. They haven't attacked me. Oh, I'm at 18. Don't worry. Don't worry.
So I was gonna say because I have cure wounds at range.
Yeah,
Cure
but you need
wounds,
to see
cure
them.
wounds is range, right?
Yeah,
Is
but you
that-
need to see the
Melee
people.
word.
Oh, but I need to be able to see them. Okay. And an ally you can see. Yeah.
The
all right.
bard, no, Tina was
Blah.
naked. No, we're all magical darkness. I was naked and nobody knew. All this
So-
Birch was suddenly like, "Ooh, Tina, you feel very fleshy all of a sudden."
Yeah.
Somewhere deep in Spruce's bard training, she was like,
I
"Is somebody
sense
naked?"
I sense nudity.
Yeah.
The bard sense was tingling.
Is that the typical D&D Randy Bard? Is
Yes.
that what we're-
That was my teacher, Randy Bard.
Randy Bard.
Oh my god! It's in the lore now.
Whew.
Randy Bard.
Hi, how are you? Why don't you have a seat right over there?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. No, I should probably heal Tina, right? If you're that low
That'd
on
be
health.
cool.
Yeah, heal
I'd
Tina.
appreciate that.
So I have. I
Since
guess I
it's
have to.
different than
I have to
lithium.
use lay on hands, right? Because I can't see her to cast cure wounds.
You just have to reach out and touch her.
Reach out and touch her.
And we're essentially back to back at this point, so that shouldn't be too hard a thing, right?
And this is why you save some of your lay on hands, because you never know when you're gonna get
Actually,
into
did
a
I
fight with
did
a
I
bunch
get
of
any of that
darklings.
back after a short rest? No.
No.
I
It's a
No,
long
it's
rest.
only
Okay.
after long rest.
There we go. So I have 10 points of lay on hands rest left. So I guess that's about what you're gonna need.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So that's 10 points for
10
me.
Yeah, 10 points of lay on hands for Tina. Assuming I can find Tina in the dark. Now,
Is that still at half health? There's what's 71 divided by 2? I'm stupid.
35.
Nice. I'm 1 point below half, so I can chomp on somebody and get some health back.
oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was a thing, or I would have tried to do
No,
that
it wouldn't
math
have.
first.
It wouldn't have helped me
Okay.
too much. But it's enough to get me over the edge. So you help me get over the edge.
All right, awesome. So Sir Branchelot has healed Tina. There's still a fiery, burning torch at his feet. Anything else, Sir Branchelot?
I don't know. What can I do as a bonus action? Anything useful?
You play paladins.
Bonus actions. I can't think of anything they can do.
That's
Can I?
I mean, like sanctuary.
I don't think
There's
I
like
have
some
sanctuary.
spells, maybe.
Yeah, there's
I have
some
a
spells,
question.
but I don't think anything
So
combat
at his
useful.
level, does he get 2 attacks, and that does that only count as his action?
I think I have to take the
yeah,
attack action if you had to.
If you have 2 attacks, you have to take the attack action, and then with that attack action, you get 2 different attacks.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, did I have? Do I have 2 attack actions though at my
Use
level?
your action to lay on
Does it have
hands.
2 attacks?
No, but I mean, I was thinking about last turn when I shivved him with the dagger. Should I have shivved him twice
You used one of your attacks last time
to
as a
grab?
grapple.
Does a grapple? Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I guess I'm done then.
All right.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I don't want to move Moonbeam. I was going to, but now I'm not going to.
Okay. Oh yeah, that would have been a bonus action. Yep. Spruce.
Okay, let me just.
Let me just. Alert. Adam's suffering a brain derp. What's up,
Yeah,
Crystal?
Adam is suffering a just getting back into tabletop D&D. That's what he's suffering from. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate the shit out of that.
Was this Crystal who you were playing with the other day, where
On
her
Baldur's
mic was
Gate 3?
crystal clear?
Yes.
Okay.
This is crystal clear. That's the joke, Crystal, because your audio was actually better than ours
It was wild.
on the Baldur's Gate 3,
Okay.
3 stream.
So, is it my turn, Allie?
It is.
So here's what I want to do. I want to cast Fireball.
Awesome. Love it. Always.
Up around where I was doing the circles.
Okay.
Now, I know when fog happened, it was 60, but I don't know if that'll happen for the fire.
Okay.
But I want to try and catch the people up there.
Okay.
And if it does end up being 60, I want to go to, I don't know if this will...
I would like Spruce to make some kind of wisdom or intelligence saving throw to not hit her party with this.
That's fair. You know what? I was looking at the map. That is metagaming.
So just go ahead. Yeah, either wisdom or intelligence, whichever you prefer.
I will be using a point of... I have something advantage, inspiration, something.
Do it.
I'm working on it.
Light him up.
Thanks for joining us, Crystal, by the way.
Is a 12 high enough? Or do I
Yes,
need-
I was looking for a 10.
Oh, thank
I
God.
feel like at this point you have recognized that movement and whatnot is a little wonky because you're so tiny. So I'm going to say that you are able to get all of those things above.
Tasty. Could you eat some fireball, please?
Love it.
Oh, damn.
And of course, only one fails. Thank you. Love that.
Let's get some damage, though.
Where do I hit for dabblage?
It should be in your attacks on your main screen of your sheet, where like great swords and axes and whatnots are.
Oh, fireball. At level 3.
I'm not gonna lie. Now that I have that little soundbite, fireballs are even more fun than normal. It's like a celebration.
I'm glad somebody in the group had Fireball for you to get used to that.
Yay! I'm not sure. This combat's taking a lot longer than I thought it would.
So, 19 for the one who failed and half for the ones who saved.
No worries if you have to leave, Zani. I'm going to post this up on our YouTube page later.
This is also a perfect example of how like 5 minutes of combat can take like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Yeah.
2 hours of walking takes like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't
funny how
see
that works.
shit. People are exploding.
Also, congratulations, Crystal, because you have met your auxiliary squad requirements. Domino, on the other hand, might be in trouble because I haven't seen him in chat.
Yeah, I don't know how to... Yeah, I've used 2 of the 9 beads of my necklace of fireballs.
All right.
And the DC for that one is 15. However, 16 still makes it.
Try not to. That's why she succeeded the wisdom save.
Anyway. See, my problem is I have all my spells. I need to be able to see them. Like, yeah, I have Divine Smite. Doesn't fucking help me.
That did a nice amount of damage to one of them. Okay, it's almost dead. If I were to not metagame, I don't know nothing about what's going on.
There's more creatures up there. What?
What? What's going on? There's explosions. There's some guys screaming out fireball. There's a party. Every time you use a bead, that song's gonna play.
Spruce, anything else?
I don't think I have any bonus actions I can do. Where would my bonus actions even be on my page?
They're not really grouped into a section. Everything's sort of spread out depending on what it is. Like your spells could be a bonus action, like Sanctuary. I don't think any classes give bonus actions other than monks.
Rogues.
Oh, rogues get bonus actions,
Cutting and
disengage and hide and stuff.
The only stock one is 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, you can give inspiration. You're a bard.
Yes.
I'll give inspiration to my brother.
All right.
Makes sense.
Awesome. Tina,
Yes.
you feel like things have moved up closer to you.
You also heard an explosion.
You also heard an explosion.
And people
that is
dancing.
true.
She's just sprucing things up.
Thanks so much for joining us, Annie.
Thank
Make sure
you.
you catch the end of it. It might be interesting for you.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alex.
So for those just tuning in, Tony had a last minute something and couldn't be here. So instead of being on the mission, he is the mission.
Yeah, he is trapped somewhere. That's why he's behind bars.
We suspect.
Okay, so first up, I'm going to use my bite on the person that was directly below me that hit me at one point. I'm going to attempt to bite him.
Awesome.
So that'd be an unarmed strike. Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Okay, let me double check. Let's see, form of the beast, transform to bestial, muzzle, 1d8 piercing damage on a hit.
Nice.
Alright, should I just swap out that 4 for whatever this d8 is?
Was that other roll not a D8?
It was a d4, because I
Yeah.
clicked on unarmed strike.
Yep, go for it.
Thank you for the 8. Once on each of your turns when you damage a creature with this bite, you gain a number of hit points equal to your proficiency bonus, provided you have less than half your hit points when you hit. Alright, so my proficiency bonus. Where are your proficiency bonus?
Top of the page.
I think it's
3. I get a big old 3, baby. Alright, so there's that. And then I'm going to Sparta kick the guy directly in front of me, further away, with another unarmed strike. This one with my foot.
Okay.
And attempt to push him away.
Awesome.
Unarmed strike. You going to strike? There we go.
You collided with something, but you don't think you actually moved it.
Balls. Can
But did she do dabblage?
She didn't.
Oh well. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Gurglax.
Same as last time. We're gonna booming blade, this time disadvantage.
Okay.
Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, so
Push
May
the
I
button.
please have Constitution saving throws from the three of you?
how did that kill it?
It did.
Oh,
Shit.
darn. No, I don't care about that.
From the
but
three of whom?
You, Tina, and Gurglax.
Gotcha.
every time I want to do this,
Or did you want to use my last one?
Oh yeah, you passed. Yep, you're good.
boom
Nice.
thing? It doesn't work.
Nice.
Because the things just keep dying.
Stop being so good.
Me?
No,
24.
Gurglax just rolled 2 nat 20s.
All
Nice.
right.
Oh.
I got a 24 for my con save.
Nice.
I mean, are we not trying to kill them?
Well, it's just they explode on us. That's the problem.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Bonus action, disengage. Move to here.
All right, awesome. Yeah, there's still torches. Okay. Going to.
Oh, Allie.
Yeah.
Fixed crystal.
The moonbeam?
Yes. Go ahead and do moonbeam damage to that one that's still hanging out in.
What's that?
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam?
Brace
Yeah.
for impact,
Oh,
guys.
Okay, here we go. There it is.
Oh, natural constitution saving throw. Okay. Those two attacks are going to be at Sir Black.
Sir Branchelot?
Sir Barangela. Sorry, Sir Birch. Constitution saving throw.
Sir Birch Branchelot. Sorry.
Fails.
If I'm going to say it, I should say it properly. It's Sir Birch Branchelot!
Okay, so let's kind of do this a little bit in order. So at the beginning of their turn, this one explodes in blinding magical light. Tina and Sir Branchelot, may I please have
Damn.
Constitution saving throws?
Oh, okay.
They're divine smiting themselves.
I know, right? Thought that was my job. If they're going to divine smite themselves, I don't even know what my job is.
I rolled a 12.
You're good.
I'm cool. I'm good.
Yep.
Ooh.
The DC we're looking for is an 11.
Oh.
Okay. So then these two attacks would hit Sir Branchelot with a 23 and a 22.
Yeah, those hit.
Doing 19 damage and then 14 damage.
Oh no.
So 19 plus 14 is 33 total.
Yeah, I'm in the negative.
Okay. Tina, you hear Sir Branchelot's armor hit the ground.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
It doesn't actually go negative, right?
No.
Or is it? Okay.
Nope, just up to
Branch a
zero.
lot down. We got to branch a lot down.
This guy's going to move up, and he is going to strike at Tina.
Sorry, is Moonbeam a concentration spell? Does that go away?
That does go away if it's concentration.
I don't know that it is. I'm just asking.
Oh, okay. Let's.
I believe it is concentration.
It is, yep, concentration up to 1 minute. Okay. Short sword. 24 at Tina.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 16 damage.
So divided by, that's 8, right?
8. Yep. All right. Sir Branchelot. Normally, what I do is I have people. Oh no, actually, nobody can. Oh, they can. Okay. Normally, what I have people do is I have people whisper me their death saving throws so that the rest of the party don't know if they're living or dying.
Okay.
But for chat purposes, so that everyone else can see if you're living or dying, go ahead and roll me a death saving throw.
Okay.
That's just a straight D20.
It is a straight D20. There's also a death save on your character sheet.
I see the death save button.
You need to have 3 successes before 3 fails
To stabilize.
To stabilize, correct.
Right. Okay. I sort of remember that from.
Because my internet died, so use it how you want.
Oh, Adam failed his first death saving throw.
Do you guys want to give him the advantage on his death saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, for the bits that were just
For
cheering.
the bits that were just cheered?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody in the chat want to roll death saves with poor Sir Branchelot?
Do you survive as well?
All right, go ahead and roll another one.
Roll
Let's
with
see,
me.
let's see
Nice.
if this
Crystal
helps.
roll.
I see what you did there. Roll with me. Okay. Let's roll with us.
All right. Here we go.
Nice. Oh,
Woo! Nat 20?
because it's a crit, you come back up with 1 hit point.
Oh!
Thank you, Chad. Silico, you just saved his life.
Thank you.
literally.
Thank you. Very much.
All right. You are still prone, but you have 1 hit point.
Okay. So I'm I still can't do anything, but I'm alive.
You are alive.
You can try to hamstring him. They take out his Achilles tendon
so
with your holy dagger.
That was the beginning of your turn. You actually get to standing is half of your movement. So for 15 feet of movement, you can stand up if you want to.
Okay, here's my thing. I know I've said this a couple times, but try stamping out the light.
I am. That is what I'm gonna do while I'm on the ground, because
Awesome.
I think, because even if I can kill the guy next to me, I won't survive that blast. Well, I've been pretty good about making my Constitution saves, but that's a hell of a gamble. So I am going to I'm going to spend this turn groaning in pain and feeling around for the torch to put the torch out
Awesome.
with my presumably armored gloves.
Awesome. As soon as that light goes out, these guys is the two that are right next to you. Their darkness also winks out. Okay. Spruce. What would you like to be doing?
Where's the? Oh, you got it over
What?
there. The other chicks. I didn't want to make a big deal.
Ooh, hit me with some of that sour cream goodness too. Whoa.
Oh wow. No, Megan has.
Hey, I wasn't the only one eating them.
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Next time we know we need 3 bags of chips.
Yeah, right.
All right.
I killed the chips.
Spruce, you can now see your brother laying on the ground.
Turns out I do have a bonus action. It's Healing Word.
There
Good.
you go. And you can see him now.
Yes. So I will cast that at. Ba, 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 ba.
This is very typical of Bullet Sponge Birch.
I will cast Healing Word, which is a bonus action at 2nd level. So that's 2d4 plus 3. I will roll that for you, Adam.
What are we rolling?
I'm
Oh,
rolling
you're
you
rolling.
healing.
Okay.
You get 8 health.
I'll take it.
Yay!
And now can I do something else? I probably can't do another spell, I know
action.
that.
You can do a spell as long as it's a cantrip.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I guess.
So all this just because we wanted to be able to see. All right. Well.
Well, now we can see. We got that going for us.
It's low light. It's very, it's not true dark vision. It's it's very dim.
I cast Vicious Mockery on the one that knocked my brother down.
Oh, we're okay. Cool. Was not expecting that.
No, me
Well-
either.
I can see now.
Okay.
My spells are back.
Awesome. Yeah, he fails. 6 psychic damage. Okay. All right. Anything else, Bruce?
No, that was my action. I'm my bonus action.
All right. Tina, you're up.
I'm gonna throw my staff of pythons down,
All right.
and I would like it to try to restrict movement on this one directly in front of me. Well, do I have to
Well,
roll its initiative order, right?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too.
it can go
Chat
right
was
after
like,
you.
just piss him off again. Great plan. I was like, yeah, I was wondering if combat was over because the light was out.
I fully expected combat to be over.
Yeah.
100%.
The motherfucker knocked down my brother. And I just like you to know.
I appreciate that though.
I called
do.
it a motherfucker.
I appreciate that. I
was
really
like,
do.
You motherfucker. Gave it 6 psychic damage.
Oh, damn. I don't know what the pluses to the python is, but
So at the top of the journal, you have the giant constrictor snake. So I will take that 19 as your roll for constrict, and go ahead and just roll constrict for damage.
I don't want to damage. I just want to keep him from moving.
Okay.
So he can't stab me anymore.
Okay.
Big snake. No more stab.
All right. Cool. Anything else, Tina?
Like, I'm looking at him. Does he look like he's cool? If he
Um,
gives a chance to be like, yo, man, are we cool? I want to stop fighting you now.
Okay. He was a little pissy with his friend being hurt, but he doesn't look like he's going to attack at this moment.
I mean, it'd be hard. He's being constricted.
He could still short sword the snake.
All right. I tell the snake not to hurt him. Like, all right, that's it.
All right. Gerglox.
I think we're done fighting. I don't know.
Are we done fighting? Or
I
are
don't
they
know.
done
I'll
fighting?
delay.
You'll delay. All right. This one is going to walk up to Spruce.
It's gonna hit me.
It's going to attempt to hit you.
But it doesn't have advantage.
It does not have advantage. It's a
And
7.
my armor class is 18.
There you go. All right. Sir Branchelot.
Now, insert me.
I'm sorry. Okay.
This thing attacked.
We've gone full murder hobo.
Okay.
So
He's
much
like,
for diplomacy.
Oh, no. That was your chance to back down. You did not take it. We're back
It's
to
actually
killing.
the 27.
Okay.
I don't have disadvantage anymore.
Okay. So
Thank you for hanging out with us, Red Moon. Have a good rest of your day.
This will be on.
And
Will it be on
don't-
YouTube or
Yes.
just the VOD?
We'll be on VOD on Twitch, and I'm also gonna post it on the Geeked Out YouTube as well.
And just check out the ending, because you might enjoy that.
Bonus action, disengage and move.
Okay.
Spruce,
He
good
has
luck.
disadvantage to attack anybody but me.
Nice.
All right. Sir Branchelot.
Sir Branchelot. Oh, my goodness. I probably should pull a little physician's heal thyself, but I'm all out of lay on hands. I could
Do you
use
have
cure
healing
wounds.
spells?
I could have cure. I do have cure wounds.
I would use cure wounds. You're a little low.
I'm a few quarts low. I can see my
You-
blood on the ground. It's supposed to be inside.
You guys also do see magical darkness in front of you, so you think that there are more of these things in the area.
All right, guys. I just want to say we have a hostage. Inside the snake.
The snake has constricted one of them.
Yes.
Okay. Against my instincts to to defend Spruce, who is being
Don't worry.
who's being stepped up on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna heal myself this turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Okay, where is it? Cure wounds. Do I just click the? What do I-
Tony's in chat.
Yo, what's up, Tony?
Hey, Tony.
Somebody save me! Yes, we're coming to save you, Saint Vermouche. Oh, Tony, so good to see you, buddy.
All right. Yeah. How much healing are you doing to yourself?
That's a good question. Do I just hit the die roll, or do I have to?
Yep. Just go ahead and click on Cure Wounds in your attack rolls, and it'll actually roll healing for you.
Yeah, we'll just do level 1.
Cool.
Does that work?
Yeah. 10 healing.
10 healing. Okay. Bringing me up to 19.
Awesome.
Okay. And I gotta remember to take off the spells. Which.
All right. Spruce.
Yes.
You viciously mocked this thing, and it came after you.
Does it look like it would attack me again?
You can insight that if you attack it, it will attack you.
Okay, I put my hands up.
Okay.
Like in a.
Uh-huh. Okay. It sort of like backs off a little bit.
And I said, okay. You know what? I was a little mad. I deserved the stabbing.
I deserve a
Let's be
stabbing.
cool. Let's be cool.
Everyone's cool. We're cool. We're cool.
Is everybody cool?
Spruce, you cool? We're cool.
Is everybody cool? I got a feeling Gurglax might still.
Gurglax, we're cool. We're cool.
We're hot. We're hot.
No. We're cool. We're cooling down. We're cooling down.
We've got a parlay going on here.
We can parlay over a barbecue.
Okay.
To be fair, we did barbecue a lot of them. Well, they barbecued themselves.
Well, we're gonna try and work this out. Gurglax, you're at an 11. We need you at like a 5.
We killed like what, 3 of them. They've killed almost one of us. One of me.
The odds are pretty good in our favor.
I think we're coming out ahead here.
Oh, we got 4.
Maybe we just
Yeah,
cut
you
our.
guys
Oh,
got
we did
4 of
4.
them.
Okay.
If that was only an 11, I didn't work hard enough.
Gurgles. Gurgs.
Gurgs.
Lax. We need you to be lax right now.
No, less
Okay.
gurgs, more lax.
Yeah, like I hold my hands up to this guy, and if he's cool, I'm cool.
All right. Is anyone engaging in combat as you guys kind of slowly start to like move your way forward?
I haven't even stood up yet.
Good point. Good point.
I'll
Where you
help Birch
stand.
up.
Okay. I feel like Tina just reaches down and like grabs his armor, and she's like, "Ugh."
You see, like, this bar maiden. Like, I like to think that the magical clothing was donated to me, changes colors like in Sleeping Beauty,
Nice.
and then just lift him up. I was like, there you go. He was like, do your clothes normally like that? I'm like, don't talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Is that the same outfit you were wearing
I
when
don't.
we started?
I don't want to talk about it.
Are they RGB clothes?
Yes.
They just slowly like go through all the colors.
Yes, because they were donated by Twitch chat. They have to be RGB.
Oh my. So they just what? Like their mood clothing?
I guess. When I go into a rage, they can go like bright red.
Oh my god. Well, make note of that on your character sheet because we'll totally forget.
So we press onward from this accursed place.
Mood clothing.
Well, if they let us through.
They will slowly kind of move back and kind of let you guys see the path ahead for
Okay.
you guys
Okay.
to continue to move forward.
Tina, pick up your snake.
No, that's my snicket. I don't want to kill the snicket.
No, that's what I said. Pick up the snake.
Yeah. I retrieve the snake and put him back in staff form and...
Cool. So what's really neat about the staff of the python is that as long as you pick it back up before it dies, you're
You know,
able to just put
normally
it right back
I'd
down.
agree, but lighting a candle is what caused the battle in the first place.
You
Yeah,
don't like the light.
you missed it. Yeah, that's how we got here. If you're wondering how we got here,
Yeah, they didn't.
turned
They
on
didn't
the
like
light.
the light.
like true Twitch streamers, they don't like
That's
the
why.
light.
That's why Spruce immediately doused the light spell because she was like, "Oh, they're mad about the light."
Yeah,
then
and Birch was like, "I still have my torch."
Turns the, oh, I can't see anything. Let me put the torch out further. No, oh, I dropped it.
Typical Birch. Not getting
A
the
wisdom
point.
of 4.
I think intelligence is his dump stat. Actually,
Yeah, bless him. He's a big old himbo.
he is a himbo. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
So I like to think that I have like cross weapons on my back, the staff of pythons
And your mop
and
the
my
blood
mop,
mop.
and the blood mop.
But have we decided that the python
It's definitely a push broom.
is the push broom? Okay.
The push broom of python.
Okay.
Its name is Monty.
Yes.
So let's just kind of take a moment and
Okay, I believe we're at Pixie Ridge now.
Yes, Crystal. In that moment, they knew they fucked up.
So with some new people watching, they received. Let's get closer to the mic here. With some new people watching, they received a letter when they first entered the bar this morning. They found some Loxodon prints heading towards the Fae's door, and on the door itself, they found a scroll stuck to it with a dagger. If you want to see your friends again, follow the rainbow past the pumpkin patch and across Big Little Bridge. When you find Quickling's Glade, take a rest or don't before moving into Darkling Forest. If you're able to get to Pixie Ridge, you have almost made it as far as you need to be. You will need to have some faith in the giantess's steps as you make your way to my humble abode. Having a flat cake or two with Esmeralda may help you with the endeavor. Signed, Marigold Jig Again, Leprechaun Extraordinary.
All right, we need to find Esmeralda because I could go for a snack.
I think
Right.
Esmeralda
Looking pretty
is
rough.
past the cakes. Well, let's do a perception. See if we see any houses.
Is there a giant sign that says Esmeralda this way? Yummy flat cakes?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception.
Whoops. What is that?
Nice.
Finally.
Gurglax coming out with
Something
the
is up.
eyeballs sticking out of his armor again.
I got a stately 13. It's better than my 2s I've been rolling.
And what about Sir Brancelot? Is he looking around?
Oh, we're up here. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm still looking around I get so many things on my screen now. I don't even know what this is. What is this wondrous item? The key rune. Did you mean to post that up?
I feel like it's one of those like eye things that gives you statistics, like what the people in Dragon Ball wear.
Magic eye. Yeah, the scouter.
Oh, yes. I love
It's
it.
over 9,000!
Yeah, I guess Birch is searching.
Just kind of
sorry, I got it.
searching.
out off the cliff. Off
Why
the
is there a
ridge.
note in the tree? I mean, like, this is like... Well, I got an 18. Maybe he'll see the note in the tree.
Yeah, so Tony, what happened is, since you couldn't be here, we had to find a way to include you. So since you couldn't be on the mission, you now are the mission. We're gonna save you, bro.
I wonder if flat cakes are pancakes.
Sweet. I like that, says Tony.
All right. Are you going to roll perception or no, Sir
Adam.
Brancelot?
Sorry.
Oh.
There's so much stuff from the stuff you put up on the screen.
Good question.
And I'm still in spells. God damn it. I have to keep like shrinking and expanding my character sheet so I can see the map, but I really don't because I can look behind me and on this monitor over here. So I don't know why I keep doing that.
This nifty monitor that I created just
Yeah,
for such an occasion.
Just for just this. All right, so perception. All right. Perception check. Oh, goodness.
Oh
Natural-
my god.
Natural one. The dice are trying
One of
to
us
kill
had
me.
to.
Awesome. Love it.
Shout out to Will Wheaton.
Will Wheaton.
Will Wheaton. Yeah, so Nat 1. So Birch trips over his own feet.
Yeah. Okay. Here we
It's like,
go.
yep, that's a tree.
Birch is still a little dizzy from getting the shit kicked out of him.
Yeah, I'm a little low on blood, so I'm gonna.
Few liters short of a gallon.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys look off over this ridge, Spruce and Gurglax, you guys see a house kind of off in the forest a little ways. Right in front of maybe where the rainbow ends? Pretty darn close.
That's cool. Do we see what's going on with this tree?
So the tree was, I just dropped the note out there so that I could,
I get that, but there's a little token.
oh yeah, she shouldn't exist there. Let's get rid of her before you see her.
Didn't happen.
Never happened. So we're gonna have some fun. Everyone should look at their hit points.
Oh dear.
Why are we looking at our hit points? Is the total or where we're currently at?
Let's see. We're gonna start with Adam as the first one.
Oh,
Adam, do you have less than 47 hit points currently?
Oh, currently, yes.
Okay.
I have 19 hit points currently.
Cool. Megan, who is sitting next to me, I'm going around the table. Do you have
I'm at
less...
18.
Okay, you have less than 41 current hit points. Gurglax, Do you have less than 52 current hit points?
Yes. I have 41 and 5 temps.
Okay. Barbarian.
I
Miss
have-
Tina. Do you have less than 64
Yeah, I have 29.
current hit points?
I'm going sleepies.
I have a question. If we fall into magical sleep, do we get HP
Wait,
back?
let me see.
Not quite yet.
Elfin sleep.
Oh yeah, is anybody an elf?
Human, shifter, goblin.
I'm checking to
Okay.
see if I have anything.
Okay.
That's not telling me anything. I'm not sure. I don't think I have any resistance to sleep.
Okay. All right. Falling over clears throat, birch, wakey, wakey, eggs, and bakey.
Yeah, Birch being Birch.
Okay. Where's my GM layer? There's my GM layer. 4 things appear. And, you guys are small, but you're still a little big. Gurglax, you're next to me. Can you roll a d4? We're going to do it the same way. Adam's 1 and Ashley's 4. Gurglax, all of a sudden you get pushed off a cliff.
Oh shit.
Am I awake or asleep?
You are asleep.
Oh, we were sleeping?
We got magical sleep.
Oh,
Magical
no.
sleep.
I have a question. Does that count as an attack?
It will count as an attack against Gurglax.
Would that then wake Gurglax up? Because
It will. So Gurglax,
So he can scream all the way down.
hey, we're supposed to have some faith
Okay.
and
You-
step in the giant steps.
you wake up halfway down, falling down this ridge.
You got jets in that suit?
Featherfall! Featherfall! Push the Featherfall button.
This guy, man, thought of everything.
You featherfall and you hit the ground. All of a sudden, roll d3. Watching chat to make sure nobody's intervening here, okay? All of a sudden, you see Spruce come falling after you. Spruce, about halfway down this ridge, you wake up.
I have faith, I have faith, I have faith, I have faith, I have faith. I also have healing spells.
Well,
Oh.
you gotta have faith.
But look, target up to 5 fallen creatures. Do they get shoved off together or just me?
No, they're all getting shoved off individually.
So he can't target everybody with Featherfall.
Yeah.
No.
Cheeky.
Cheeky.
Not that I knew he had Featherfall or anything. Like, I checked character sheets or anything before we started doing this.
Because a
Or,
DM
you
would
know.
never metagame. No, sorry.
Yeah. I would never actually plan for you guys to use your stuff. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sometimes it happens. Like, oh god, yeah, I forgot they had that. Oops.
Oh my god, no! Featherfall! Featherfall!
All
As
right.
I'm falling, I heal myself for 9 hit points, which is bad because I higher level cast 12. Do I take the 12 or the 9?
You take both. You take 21.
Nice.
All right.
I've cast Featherfall.
Spruce, as you're healing yourself on the way down, all of a sudden you start falling very slowly and gently before you hit the ground, taking no damage. As you guys look up, you see Adam. You see Sir Birch Branchalot get hucked over the edge.
I'm going to move out of the way so he doesn't fall on top of me.
Yeah,
Wow, true
Good plan.
sisterly love right there.
No, that's probably a good idea. Birch is a pretty big guy.
He's a beefy boy. He fell on me once in my squire training trying to get off a horse.
If you've seen the Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs, you've seen how bulky a guy Birch is. He's big boy.
All right. You wake up about halfway down.
Oh dear.
Down this cliff.
Yeah, I don't have Featherfall or anything. I think I just have to. Can I heal myself? Can I cure wounds on the way down? I don't know.
You can cure wounds.
Birch, the human meat shield.
I know.
Facts.
You can
Facts.
do that. You can also, I don't know if your sister has any healing left, but you can metagame and expect her to heal you once you've splatted on the ground. That's up to you guys.
I see if my brother's going to heal himself first.
I have one level 1 spell slot left, and I'm gonna use it to cure wounds on myself.
The Featherfalls are offline. There's no other options. Bonus action, disengage. Disengage, get out of here.
So, like, I'm far enough away that he won't hit me, but I'm close enough to apply healing when he falls.
When he
hits the
falls. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So where is it? Where is cure wounds?
So in D&D,
I don't know if
there
I
is
can-
a max amount of fall damage that can happen. You can never go higher than 10d6. So it's kind of crazy, and typically in most of my campaigns, I say, if you fall a mile, you don't have Featherfall, you're dying. Like, it's...
Right.
But for right now, max is 10d6 for fall damage. So he's healing himself for 5 hit points.
Oh boy, that's not.
There's a whole lot of ones in there. He only takes 28 damage from this huge fall.
Okay, hold on. Let me. And I take how much?
28.
28. Well, thank goodness I healed myself because now I'm only at -4.
Don't worry about it.
Awesome.
That's 2. By the way, if you're good, for those of you, that's 2 on the Krillin owned count. For those of you keeping track.
As soon as he hits the ground.
Thank you.
As soon as he hits the ground and falls unconscious, I go over and give him 10 lay on hands.
Well, I mean, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you took a level in Paladin. I was so confused.
Yeah, I have
2 levels in Paladin.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
shit.
has
I have
4
two.
levels in Bard and 2 levels in Paladin.
Okay. I stand
yeah,
corrected.
Brother, if you'll just give yourself back 10 HP from 0, so you're at
10.
Yes.
Right.
Crystal. Yep, that's Birch all over. Yeah. The rocks.
Yeah, all over the place.
As you lay hands on your brother, you see your favorite bartender as she gets thrown from a cliff.
Rage.
God
rage.
damn it. You know what?
Rage.
I'm going to do a couple things. First, I will rage, my last rage. And also, I'm going to take the python and have it constrict around me. Can I use it as like a bubble, like an airbag?
Maybe you could use it as a
so
whip to grab onto
amazing,
the edge of the cliff.
I'm going to say yes, you can, and that you'll both take half damage.
Nice.
You might lose the python, but
I can pick him up.
All right.
He has 60 health points.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he's a chunky boy, so I'm using him as a fucking airbag.
It's more hit points than I do.
You both take 19 damage.
We're fine.
So interesting story. I once was trying to get away from a situation, and I might have Misty stepped out a skyscraper window and then raged before hitting the ground. Very similar to this situation.
All right. As you guys land, you hear laughter echoing around you from up above.
Okay, I want to use the thaumaturgy cantrip to make my voice louder.
Okay.
And I yell up towards the cliff, "Go fuck yourselves."
Fair. Indeed, fair. You guys, it's not dark,
Kind of a bitch move, really.
It's not dark. I just really liked this map, or this picture of this house, but it is daylight right now. You guys...
Oh, wow, that is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
You guys land, and you kind of roll down the hill a little bit, and you see just a house in the middle of the woods.
I am trudging. I am tired. I am hurt. We're all hurt. We need a nap very badly.
We need a long nap.
We need a long rest. And I just walk up these stairs. And I go,
This woman...
Hello?
Oops, sorry.
I feel like when they put us to sleep, it was like a tease. I thought I was getting a long rest, and then I got thrown off a cliff.
apparently we're supposed to pout wings out of our ass.
We're coming to save you, Saint Famouche.
Yeah, we all look fucked up right now.
You best not be having tea when we find you.
I bet he is too. He's just gonna be in that cell meditating like he does. You know?
There better be some really choice fucking loot in this goddamn house. He owes us a lot.
No, he doesn't. This is what friends do.
Yeah, I'll still help him. He just owes me at least a couple kegs of beer.
I'm just gonna pop this person up again. This person opens the door, and she goes, "Yes, you're not from here. Where are
No.
you from?"
So here's the deal. And I like, one of us shows her the letter from Marigold. So this happened, and our elephantine friend is missing.
Come have some flat cakes.
Oh, please give us. We just got thrown off a cliff. It hurt.
I'm moving the whole map, guys. Don't mean it. All right.
But I go in for flat cakes. If I die, I die.
All right. Is there anyone not going in for flat cakes?
I mean-
I'm going in, I'm finding a nice chair to sit in, and I'm just gonna like try to take a nap and maybe eat
if
some flat
Spruce
cakes.
is going in, Birch is going in. He's always going to be watching
This
his
is the
sister's
end.
back, even on death's door.
This is the very end of the Avengers where they're eating the shawarma.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, pretty much after the fat battle in New York. But this time Loki kicked us all off the cliff before leaving.
I mean, should we be eating food in the Feywild?
Listen, fuck
It's
it.
not a.
I'm thinking like
Not a
she'll
great
give me a hot cake, like a flat cake, and I'll have it on my lap, but I'll be passed out in the chair by a fireplace.
Listen, have a flat cake. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have a flat cake or two.
Some panty cakes? That's a shot at Ashley. She knows what it's about.
God, shut up.
So does Gary.
Shut up.
So does Gary if he thinks about it.
All right. You guys
I don't know why there's an eyeball, but fuck it.
enter into this woman's dining room. There is blood on the floor and on the table as if she was just chopping something up.
Oh, good lord.
There is an eyeball in a picture frame above the mantle that is continually moving and watching everyone as they walk in the door. At the place settings, there are 5 place settings of these odd little things.
Good lord.
Oh, good lord.
Is that a flat cake?
Can you close out of that one so I can open the next one? I don't know if it... Each of the ones looking just a little bit different.
Those are pancake monsters.
Come sit, have some flat cakes
So,
with me.
so who's eating who here? I'm afraid eating that would break my oath, I think.
And again, Allie's wonderful creativity.
Oh, good Lord.
Mid Journey is
I just-
awesome.
Like, I literally sit in front of one of these and like, I have a couple of questions.
I have so many questions.
Questions.
I have maybe a few.
Do you not accept my
But I
hospitality?
don't
No,
think I want
accept
their
your
answers. Oh, no.
hospitality. I am just wondering if this is a sentient creature.
Are these vegan?
Tina doesn't give a shit. She grabs the biggest knife. Like, yo, do you have something like a butcher knife to get through this? There's a lot of heft here. I'm gonna have to like stab it. I'm hungry as shit. I don't know about you guys. Like, I'll use a shift charge, and like I shift into more of a bear form, not like full bear, but like I feel it. I can take a raw creature and down it. It's not the first thing I've eaten that's been alive.
Well, in bear form, I'm sure.
But I ask this. Is it alive? Is it sentient? Is it gonna scream if I cut it?
I
mean, it's no longer alive. I cooked it.
Oh, okay.
The eyeballs are especially tasty. Eat the eyeballs
Ooh.
first.
May I ask?
I pop one out with a cocktail fork and just like chomp down. Like, what's it taste like?
Now,
Have you ever had
Megan,
escargot
bearing
and just
in
got
mind
pops in
that-
your mouth?
that
No,
Birch
but I
and
can-
Spruce are
yeah.
from a noble background, so this is probably a little much.
Honestly, not the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Like boba tea. It's just like a really big boba.
Woo! That's very good.
So I'm slowly cutting into this.
I put my mask down because I can do that with my armor.
Cool.
And I can't get it off, so I guess I can't eat anything.
Oh, you need some help, buddy? I try to pry his mask off.
It can't be removed against my will, I believe, so I'll double check that.
But I just like as I'm cutting this up into very small pieces, and like I do pop out the eyes. I'm like, what was this? What did it always look? Well, like what did it look before it was cooked?
I mean, I had to slice it up to make it into flat cakes, and so I had to take out some of the organs. But don't worry, I used the organs in the syrup.
Ooh.
What
Well, at least you didn't
Are
waste
they-
anything.
are they called? Flat cake monsters, or do they have names? Giant frogs?
I don't know. I just call them flat cakes. I
Oh.
just go out back and I grab some out of the bog that's out there and
Oh,
just slice it up. Fry it on a griddle. Mush the organs up into some jam.
They're like Scrapple.
Yeah, I like scrapple sorta.
Oh, I'm down for that.
I am.
Like, do you have any extra syrup? I need extra, like, organ syrup.
She passes you a bowl across the table.
Thank you so much. And I put, like, I just kind of slathered on my flat cake. I'm, like, digging into this thing. How nasty does it
Okay.
look when I cut it open?
I want to know what she thinks of it first before I'm still cutting it up.
She's like doing the moving it around on her plate to make it look like she's eating. Yeah.
Can I attempt a medicine check on this thing?
To heal a griddled being?
No, to see
I
if
mean,
it's poison.
To see what
I have
it is,
no
to see
healing
if it's-
left.
Wait. All right, hold on. I just had a thought.
Okay.
Yeah, can I,
What is it?
can I insight check the old lady? Or
Yeah, you can absolutely incite the old lady.
I feel like I don't think it's gonna go very well, but definitely insight check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
Let's just see if I can.
You think that
Identify
she's
it.
a little offended that you guys aren't eating her food?
I'm working on it. Okay.
24 for what?
Nature to identify it.
That's about what I've got. She's offended.
Yeah.
Okay.
You think that she's being offended because you're not eating her food?
Oh, I got that much.
Yeah.
Milady, do you have any butter or a butter-like object?
Mm.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just put more syrup on it. This is really good, by the way. How does it taste?
I can't believe it's not butter.
It tastes like a meaty kind of pancake.
This is really good. I really like this. You're really good at this.
I've made a few flat cakes in my time.
Do you ever think
I
about
think
like?
Birch actually has to flip his hair as he says that. I
Like-
can't believe it's not butter.
Do you ever think about like selling it as like a franchise? Like, I run a bar. It'd be interesting to have some of these like food items from the
Oh,
Feywild.
God, are you
What?
out of your damn...
No, I only feed friends and apparently strangers that don't appreciate my hospitality.
I'm sorry for them. They don't know what good cooking is if it hit them in the face.
I'm just moving slowly because I'm a lot injured. I've
then
been
eat
dead
your flat
twice
cakes.
today.
Now, has anything happened to our beloved barbarian?
Nothing has happened to your beloved
God, this
barbarian.
stuff is great. I really suggest to share it. It's like little chunks in it. It's really good.
I take a bite.
It's like a meat pancake.
I take a bite.
You found my stew, right? It's like the same thing. It's just, still in the animal
Is
shape.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like weird meaty pancakes with sweetened some kind of weird
It's probably
syrupy
just the
jam.
eyes. It's the eyes. Got to be put.
I reach over to Birch's plate. You just gotta pop the eyes out, and I just squeeze it, and the eyeball pops out, just like that. Here, let me feed it to you.
I do actually like pop the eyes out and cut them up, and then like mix it in and then eat it. But I clear my plate.
Making pancakes.
I'm Spruce is desperately trying to be like, I was raised with good manners. And
I
I'm
know.
in the
Birch is the
Feywild.
same. Birch is the same thing. It's like this manners. This feels okay.
I clear my plate of the food. I eat it all.
right.
Birch is going in, but
All right, Birch is going
gonna
in.
slow. He's eating very slowly because
Nice.
he is legitimately injured. So he's.
He is legitimately injured.
To be fair, they did just fall off a cliff, and I think I might have been the one that fared the best out of all of them. Well, except for this guy in the metal suit.
And if Gurglax doesn't eat his...
If he doesn't eat it, I'll eat it. I think he has some indigestion.
Gurglax, are you eating it?
How can I even get his armor off?
I think his
Gurglax.
armor must have taken some damage on the way down. I don't know what's going on with him.
Gurglax, buddy, listen. It doesn't taste bad.
Here, I'll help you out. I pop the eyeballs out of your pancake and I eat them. See? Now it's not looking at you. That's a little bit better, right?
It's not even a problem. I just can't get the salmon off.
Gurglax.
I started like punching the back of the helmet. Is this helping? Yeah, maybe I'll pop it.
Stop it!
This old woman looks at you and goes, "Would you like some help with that?"
I don't think we can remove it. Well, unless he wants to remove it.
I mean, really, it's okay. Just I can't eat because I can't get it in my mouth.
I feel like of all people, the goblin is not eating.
Like, you got breathing ports in that thing, right? I'm gonna try and mash like some of the pancake into the eating port, like into the vent, the intake vents.
I mean, you grew up in caves, man. You must have eaten worse than this.
Come on, live a little. You ever had an Oregon pancake? Don't ever ask about my shepherd's pie.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, listen, Tina, if he's not going to eat it...
I'm gonna eat it. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll just start taking his food. You want some, Spruce?
No, I'm good.
All right, I'll just start digging in.
I'm still a little injured. Well, actually, I healed myself, but... Gotta watch out for my brother.
Well, hey, if it's a breathing port, he's got to open his helmet to breathe again, so...
All right. After you eat both your portion and Gurglax's portion, she informs you that the house you're looking for is down off the cliff. You'll see the steps leading up from the stone.
Okay.
Just follow the steps.
Okay.
Ma'am, is there like a safe place that we could rest for a while and set up camp?
Don't worry, you'll be fine. It's just down the way.
Okie dokie.
Okay, thank you for your help, and thank you again for the food. It was really good.
Sorry, what's just down the way?
The leprechaun.
The Marigold's house. Isn't that what you're looking for?
Yes.
Yes.
Just down the way.
I don't remember mentioning that that's what we were looking for.
she
Oh,
held
you
up the
just
letter.
did. Okay, I missed that. I apologize.
You're getting awfully suspicious over there.
I am getting. Listen.
No, you're valid. It's valid. It's like, hey, wait a minute. I never told you their name.
To be fair, I don't know that Birch would have put that together anyway.
Birch is not the smartest member
No.
of this party.
Okay.
No, wait. He's got a point.
I'll help her clear the table. I don't know if it makes her feel less offended by my friends that don't know good cooking.
All right. As you guys are leaving, wrong screen. As you guys are leaving, oh, I closed it. That was silly. Pixies are done with. You all walk out of this house.
Does it disappear behind us?
It does not disappear behind you, but as you guys walk out, you walked in and it was a normal door. As you left, all of a sudden, you're like 3 times the size. Oh, sorry. You guys are like 3 times the size of this door.
Oh, this is some straight Alice in Wonderland going on up in here.
You guys feel like you had a long rest. Yeah. But Spruce, as you look over at your brother, he's 2-dimensional.
Oh.
I mean, he kind of always has been.
I see.
I mean,
We're flat.
so it was
nice.
right there.
Nice.
We're flat now. That I see. I understand. We're flat now.
As you look over at your
Goblin
little
friend?
goblin friend,
He's
he
not
is
flat.
not flat, and he is 3 times smaller than what he is normally.
He's so tiny.
But can we mark off?
Oh, flat flat cakes. Crystal and Silicon got it.
No, I got
The
it immediately.
flat.
When
No,
said,
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Megan. We're only in 2 dimensions. If I turn to the side, nobody can fucking hit shit.
Allie, can I mark
Yeah.
that we had a long rest?
Yes, you can mark that you've had a long rest.
Except for Gary. Gary
Except
didn't
for
have a long
Gurglax.
rest.
Okay.
Gurglax, on the other hand, will you please give me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage?
Oh, somebody made somebody else mad.
All right. So how does long rest work in this? How does that?
You
Click the
get all
long
of your
rest
hit
button.
points back,
Okay.
and you get all of your spell slots back.
Oh, okay.
You also get your full range of lay on hands back.
And that would have been.
Okay, 5 for your wisdom saving throw. You have been cursed. You have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws. We're gonna say strength, because you look like you're wearing armor. While cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it's wastes its action doing nothing. While the target is cursed, your attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8 necrotic damage to the target.
Oh,
Okay.
bollocks! I did have Misty Step.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh well. There's your lesson, folks. Learn your character sheet.
Listen, Crystal, I knew going into this that something weird was going to happen. But, Spruce was raised in a noble family. She has manners. She knows she's in the Feywild. Sometimes you just gotta take the L.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that. My bad, everybody.
Ashley Shannon.
How many rages do I get at level 6? Is it 4 or 6?
For some reason, I think it's 3. I think it's equal to your proficiency bonus.
Rages? Okay.
Well, you got a long rest, so...
I just needed to calculate how many I had.
Okay, we take the steppies.
All right. You guys are at a beachfront, and you see stone steps leading to nowhere. As you guys,
I spot.
Oh, 4? Okay, thank you.
with my little eye.
Oh, sorry, I'm not talking into the thing again. As you kind of look at this, let's make these steps are huge. Where's my alt button?
He's not here, right?
Oh yeah, Saint Famouge is not here. Sorry, Saint Famouge.
He's here in spirit.
Yeah, I deleted him off of all of the other screens. You guys get here, and these steps are 5 feet tall. These are huge steps. If you had not eaten the pancakes or the flat cakes, you think that this would have been extremely difficult to get up.
Now, how big is Gurglax in relation to us right now?
So you guys are, let's say you're 6 feet tall.
Like you're, yeah,
and
we're
he
like our
started
normal
off
height
at
now, I guess.
3 feet tall, so he's now 1 foot tall.
I'm
You
pick
can
them
just
up and
pick
put them
him
in my
up.
pocket.
Yeah, just pick
Yeah.
him up and carry him.
You're 2D. He's 3D.
I can't put them on the front of me?
You gonna clip them on like a like an anime girl with a charm hanging from her backpack.
Yeah, that's, you know what? I will let that happen.
Even a little
Gurglax.
adornment on my my broom.
Yeah, a decoration.
Gurglax, are you going to let them pick you up
Sure.
to help
I
you
mean,
up
what
these
options does he
stairs?
have?
I don't know what his mech suit can do.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
All right.
You want to take a nap in my pocket or something? Or my hand? My outstretched 2D hand? Well,
I
you're
feel
not that
at,
small.
like
You're
5
foot.
feet tall. You could just like pick him up, put him on the next step,
Oh, Garrett's shot.
Yeah.
drag yourselves up.
Yeah, we just place him on each step and we walk to the next one. We place him on the next step.
Okay, you guys get to the end of these steps, and these steps just end. Use your hand like a moving platform.
Yeah.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do, and I have faith,
Okay.
and I step one more forward.
Awesome.
You fall to your death.
Oh no. I would never push people off of ridges. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, this isn't a ridge. This is a weird staircase.
As soon as you take that next step forward, a house appears.
I've played video games before.
And I've watched Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade.
All right. Do you open the door?
I do not open it. I knock.
Very nice. Come in, come in.
Oh,
I am impressed.
and I just open the door and I sort of wobble my way in flatly. Hello, it's lovely to meet you. Would you perhaps be Marigold, the leprechaun?
As soon as I just want to make everybody big again, because you guys are tiny compared to everybody else in this room at the moment. Gurglax is always small though, so that's okay.
Gurgles.
You guys get into this next room. You see Saint Famouge, your fey friend, Marigold, Zanny, Silence Tone, Crystal, Red Moon, all kind of sitting around a dining room table,
Oh, goodness.
looking into a crystal ball. You think that they were just kind of sitting here chilling, having tea, watching you guys the entire time.
I mean,
It's all about the friends you made on the way.
Marigold picks up a unicorn horn off the table, hands it over to your fey friend, and goes, "Well, I guess you were right. They were able to make it all the way here. Maybe they are worth hanging out with."
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have remove curse or something, would you? Anybody?
Yeah, as soon as Gurglax stepped through, he also came back to his normal 3 foot.
Okay, but hey, a
And
quick
his-
question,
yeah,
Are we
absolutely.
still 2D?
You're not. As soon as you
Okay.
walked through, you became
We're
normal.
regular again. We've had our long rest. We're good.
We chose wisely.
Would you like a cup of tea?
I would love a cup of
I
tea.
would love a cup of tea.
That sounds
I
beautiful.
mean, we went through all of this just for other people's entertainment. And if I had a
Yes.
camera, I would be looking right at the screen right now.
But as I sit down, yes, Birch, this is the Feywild. It's just how things work here. And I did put a little sugar in my tea. Would you happen to have any cream? Half and half?
Of course, of
Oh,
course.
thank you. And I put a little cream in my tea and I stirred it. Oh, this is lovely. Thank you.
Okay. So everything that they received, they are worthy. So everything
on the
that they
weird
receive
ones.
during game from people in chat, they get to keep for next time.
Yay!
Hey.
They will also be leveling up to level 7 for next time.
Oh, my.
Woohoo!
Anyone that has stuck it out here, throw out or put up in chat, however you want to say it, where you want to see them go next time. And as the leprechaun looks at each of them, he gives each of them 1,000 gold
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
to spend on any equipment upgrades that they may want to buy.
Little pot of gold at the end of that rainbow.
There was a
Nice
pot of gold at
touch.
the end of the
That
rainbow. Okay. Where do I make note of?
There's
GP
below your attacks, above your items. There's a little for your money. There's a little thing.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Now we have 1,025 gold.
Hey,
Nice.
Birch, can you count your bruises?
I
I
don't know that he can count that high.
I think it's all just
I mean,
congealed into one
He
big
could-
bruise.
I guess he can use his fingers if he uses base 12 math. That is a joke only mathematicians are going to get.
Base math is so hard. Like
Base math.
outside of base 10, like I can do sort of base 4, but base 16 breaks my brain. At that point, I'm like, what numbers are
I've given up
thing?"
on math besides absolute basic shit like arithmetic. I don't know anything else.
Ooh. Crystal said something. I guess you'll have the time sooner or later. Maybe next time we'll do something time related.
Damn it, Crystal.
Hey, it could be like the time's acting funky fresh.
Also, Tony, make sure you take 1,000 gold for your character sheet as well.
And level up to level 7.
Oh, sorry. I keep taking
Does
the
he get-
microphone from you. The leprechaun looks at Tony and goes, "You know, if you hadn't gotten to the bar so early this morning, I wouldn't have had to take you. You could have experienced this with your friends, but I hope you had some fun just watching."
I am taking another level
Feel,
of wizard.
feel free to respond with your dialogue in chat.
Chronergy
Whoa. So, like-
wizard.
Silico said Land Before Time, dinos.
So maybe
Yes.
my
Oh.
science
Oh,
experiment.
the Land of the Lost.
Nice science experiment on the wizard.
I'm liking the Land of the Lost idea.
So I run a pretty mean Ixalan, if I don't say so myself. And
I don't know what that is.
it is pretty much dinosaurs in Magic the Gathering / D&D.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
So I'm thinking we're going to Ixalan next time.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I think I have been traumatized by dinosaurs in D&D because I was doing this one shot once for like a game day, and there was a horn of Orcus,
Somebody's
Oh,
been reading
no.
my Christmas list.
and it revived everything within a mile, and it included everything a mile deep within the earth,
So dino bones.
which shouldn't count because they're technically rocks now because they're fossils, and that's how fossils work.
Yeah, that is. But they have occasionally found actual bones that were somehow preserved in
But
tar
yeah.
or bogs or something. Yeah.
T-Rexes, just T-Rexes, giant Tyrannosaurus Rex skeletons just popping up, everything dead within a mile sphere.
Oh.
Gurglax, you could have been working on some sort of time dilation thing on your suit, and you just accidentally transport us in time. And we got to figure out how to fix your suit so we can go back.
Oh my god.
You know, Saint Famouche, it depends on how well balanced that rock is. Because if it's on top of something and it's a little wibble wobbly, it will still fall.
Saint Famouche is giving us his deep introspective thoughts. A solid rock is unshaken by the wind. Another one in here.
Profound as always, my dear friend.
So now this is where we breakdown time. Oh, wow, we're only an hour over. It's not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, he was wise not to eat the flat cakes. You're right on that one, Crystal.
I was talking about they were delicious.
I mean, you know, they gave you a full long rest in pancake form.
Now,
How
honestly,
could you say no to that?
If I'm in 2 dimensions and I turn to the side in front of my enemy that's directly in front of me, would they have disadvantage trying to hit me?
Disadvantage to hit you.
Yeah, because I'm just not there, buddy. I'm like,
Yep.
I'm not 3-dimensional. Can't hit shit.
I mean, have none of you seen Nightmare on Elm Street 5? That's not how that works at all.
I have not. I've seen Nightmare on Elm Street 2. Is that the one with the worm that comes out of the mirror?
I think that's 3.
That's 3.
I believe so.
I watched it when I was 7, and I cowered in fear behind Ashley.
Well, we're glad that you had fun,
Silence.
Silence! Travesty.
I'm so glad that you can come and hang out with us today. I think she may be joining me for a one-shot at some point that we're going to put up on YouTube, but we'll find out if she's available.
Is this the part where we start shutting down?
They absolutely could have, Crystal. I run both ways like that.
Oh, snap.
But Allie was generous and kind. Oh, they're playing us off.
No, it's just
I did just, throw you guys off of a cliff at that point.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
Generous and kind is not really what I associate myself with D&D.
I mean, I wasn't expecting you.
This was super fun. I'm really happy to incorporate this.
Yay!
In our regular scheduled content.
Are we running D&D next month, or are we thinking Aliens D&D next month?
All right. Well, I'll put it to the group. Do you want to do Aliens? You want to do D&D?
I could be good either way.
I don't know how to. I've never done Aliens on Roll20, so it'll be a learning experience for most of us.
Do you want to ask
Aliens
chat?
is one of those franchises that I go way back with. That's near and dear to my heart. Tony, how are you feeling on that?
Do you want to do? All right, chat. So we need some votes up.
Tony
Aliens or Dinos?
Tony didn't get to play this week, so.
Yeah. So either way, in 2 months, if we do Aliens next month, in 2 months we'll go back to Ixalan with these characters. It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, it's not D&D with alien stuff. It's
Correct.
There's
It's
a tabletop
official,
version of the official tabletop game of Aliens that we'd be playing.
Don't worry, Tony. I'm not very familiar with the lore either.
Listen, just really just watch the first 2 movies. Everything else is kind of really good.
What about playing Alien Isolation? Would that help at all?
A little.
I want to play that.
I didn't get too deep into Aliens Isolation. I played a lot more of Fireteam Elite, but that's not going to give you too much lore, I don't think.
And realistically, we would play Hadley's Hope, and aliens don't actually exist. It's just a rumor, right?
Right.
Everything's fine.
Well,
Everything's perfectly
what's fun
fine.
is that depending on who you
Exactly.
ask,
Colonial Marines all the
Aliens
way.
and Blade
Love
Runner
it,
are in
Crystal.
the same universe.
We play all the time.
There's a reference to the Tyrell Corporation in when in Aliens, when Ripley's getting in front of that board and they're showing all the files and stuff. There are, I think in Dallas's backstory, there's references to the Tyrell Corporation, and I think in some supplementary Blade Runner material, there's references to Weyland-Yutani.
Yeah.
So, Blade Runner, the movie, came out in the 90s or the 80s?
80s.
80s. Okay.
Right around the same time. Because I think Ridley Scott worked on both of them, right? So
Yeah.
yeah.
Philip K. Dick died in the 70s?
Well,
I'm not certain.
I think Alien came out in 79, and I think Blade Runner would have been in the 80s.
Yeah,
probably.
I'm not sure. There is a book for the first Alien movie, but I'm not sure if it's a novelization of the movie or if it is.
I know
written
Blade Runner was a
first.
book. It was Do Androids Dream of Electric
Yes.
Sheep?
Yeah, that's what Blade Runner's based on. Yeah, apparently loosely. I've never read it, but
It's
Yeah,
loosey-goosey.
loosely, yeah.
Oh, he died in 1982. Um. Blade Runner.
We have someone who runs a mile Colonial Marines every Monday night in the server. What's that?
oh,
Runs not a mile, runs a game.
Oh.
I'm not quite sure why mile turned. Yeah, but he runs a game on our server every Monday night.
Oh, okay.
oh, okay.
Oh, Blade Runner came out the same year that Philip K. Dick died.
R.I.P. my brother.
Actually, like 3 months after he died.
I know I'm in the minority, but I still prefer the original theatrical release of Blade Runner with the voiceover.
I've never
It
seen
just
Blade
makes
Runner.
it makes it feel so much more like noir.
have I.
Oh God, what is it? If you, when you cry in the rain,
Like Tears in the
Tears
Rain.
in the Rain.
Tears
yeah.
in the
The
Rain.
Tears in the Rain speech. Yeah. That's
By
one
Roy
of
Batty.
Rutger Hauer's Tears in the Rain speech. In that is, it's like, yeah, it's such a moment.
Also, speaking of running games, last night I bought the Monster of the Week stuff for Roll20, so eventually we will play Monster of the Week on stream.
Woohoo!
Eventually,
Eventually.
it's on the docket.
All right,
It's on
so
the docket.
unless Tony would rather put a strong vote forward to play D&D since he missed tonight's session, next month you want to do Aliens and then D&D the next month. And then the month after that we could do Monster of the Week.
Yeah, that works for me.
That sounds like a
Chat, you
solid
cool with
schedule.
that?
We're alternating this group of characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like every month it seems like.
Allie, if
But
you
that's
could
not a
write that
bad
down in your little
pattern.
planner, I know you don't have it with you.
Yep, but I can do that.
Tony said he's okay with that.
So this is March, which means April is
Aliens.
And if
April Aliens.
And if anybody is too impatient to wait like 2 months to see these characters again, maybe we'll have to figure out like a more intense schedule where we do it more often, if pending everybody's availability.
Yeah, we have to do it earlier in the day though. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I have a running game at 6 o'clock on Sundays.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Now are we pushing the schedule to Sunday for the stream?
I think that was the plan.
Okay.
Because I have an ongoing Aliens
Yes.
campaign every Saturday from 2 to 6. So unless we wanted to do it Saturday morning, but I don't think that would be good for Tony.
No.
No.
And it wouldn't be good for me. I'm not a morning person. So yeah, we'll hammer out the details behind the scenes. And I still
It's not like I'm in like 10 games in a week or anything like
Right.
Right.
But if you're looking
And we appreciate the time you can give
for
us. We
professional
really do.
DMs to help you with your DMing needs, if you don't want to forever DM anymore with your group, you just want to roll some funny dice. That's why Ali and Gary are here. They have their own business Discord server where people can connect. They can play games.
that.
You can-
RollWithUSDMs.com.
Mm-hmm.
We will run your private group for you, or you can join a public group.
Yep. That's a good way to connect. A lot of the good people in chat tonight hail from those hallowed halls on Discord.
And also to remember to check out Tony King's Twitch channel. He is a musician and producer, writes his own music, which is very good, if I have to say, personally, love it. So make sure to check out his Twitch channel, Tony King HGP.
Yes. He wasn't here physically. He was here in
But he was
spirit
here in
and also
spirit,
in
and
chat.
he did pop into chat.
And we
so.
love him for that. He said he's going to message to make sure it doesn't clash with his event schedule next month. Can we move it to an alternate Sunday that we don't have our regular D&D session if it happens?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So we do have some wiggle room. So let us know if it clashes and we can move stuff around. Yeah, the interference, it's because not the best connection to the computer. I have to plug it in through a USB hub, and computer kind of doesn't like that, and is gently riding against me, so I have a bit of interference. Perfect.
Yay!
All right, do we have any other housekeeping stuff we want to cover?
I don't think so.
Not that I'm aware of.
Any questions from chat that you'd like us to answer before we head out for the night? And also shout out to Carl Casey for this track. It's called The Call. If you're looking for royalty-free music that won't get you flagged, Carl Casey on YouTube, White Bat Audio, all his stuff is phenomenal, and you won't have to worry about getting your shit claimed. Well, if nobody else has any more questions, I guess we're just gonna like wrap it up.
Yeah.
Next time you'll
Thanks so
see.
much for playing, guys.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks for coming and doing
Yeah.
this. Love it.
Always have fun. Always have fun jamming.
I'm actually getting
Oh hell
happy
yeah!
to have my feet wet back into the tabletop world.
We definitely need to.
I was
rate
tentative
out.
about
Who
it
do we
too.
rate?
Ashley's been trying for quite a while to talk me into it.
Only took me like what 10, 15
or
years.
something like I don't know.
I'll say like 10. 10 sounds
Yeah.
about right.
I had a lot of experiences later on. Like the last good experience I guess I had was playing Cyberpunk 2020 with my friend Matt when we were back in high school and just after. And yeah, I mean, like after that, it was like I played with some groups that were just kind of not great, or I'd play like a one shot at a convention, and it was just like, I don't know, I wasn't feeling it then. You know, it's
Conventions are difficult.
They
I
are.
love conventions to play different games. So when we go to Mepicon, I don't have any D&D. I have one Pathfinder on the docket just to play with a friend. But everything else is, oh my god, I want to try all of these different games and see what ones I like best.
yeah, and you know, it was always, I guess like it wasn't like that they were bad necessarily, but it was a lot to. You know, like if I was learning a new system and learning new people and trying to figure out a character and within a world that I learned about 5 minutes ago,
Right.
it ended up not being a you know,
A great
a
experience.
great experience. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. And when I run my full blown campaigns, I try to make sure that I take everyone's backstories into account,
Right.
so that their backstories build my world, kind of a thing. So Shadrath, who is Ashley's character in my Sunday campaign, has a patron that runs music and art type events. So they're going to, once they deal with this zombie problem, they'll find places in the palace/kingdom area that are putting on events hosted by him.
Okay.
And Megan's character, Quartz, just got teleported home to deal with the zombie problem there and met up with her family. And the family got her in with the palace guards because they are ex-adventurers who knew them. So she had an in from there. And Gary's character, oh my god, I'm so sorry. What was your character's name?
TikTok.
TikTok.
TikTok. How could you
Tik-
forget our child, Allie?
I know, I'm so sorry. We have another autognome in another game called Spindle, and I kept trying to, and I'm like, that's not right. I know it's not right. But TikTok, we've kind of made his character have ghosts and things talk through him, gods
Okay.
and ghosts and
So he was a medium.
yeah. So he gives them a lot of knowledge of the world,
College of Spirits.
even though he
College of Spirits
doesn't.
Bard, yeah.
Well, I mean, if he was a gnome, then he was a small medium.
He's a small medium.
And because he's an
my
adventurer, he's at large.
Yes, Crystal, TikTok, boom. We
Have
need
you ever
to.
noticed that, Megan? Though that most mediums seem to be an extra large.
Megan, Shadrath and Quartz need to take our metal son to a blacksmith to get him outfitted with a danger mode where he can just like go, like, I don't know, turn him into like a missile launcher system.
Missile launcher system.
Or just something like he just gets him different weapon attachments so he can go from support mode to battle mode.
They want to put poor TikTok on the front line.
No, so TikTok can be, I don't know. Because I know you're having some issues with like being stuck in support class. To give you more offensive options.
I mean, it's fine being support when there's people to support.
Yeah, we only had 2 people in that game that day. That was poor.
There was a lot of Shadrath running for his life, turning Eldritch Blast, run! Eldritch Blast, run! Just keep running. Get that cardio in.
Yeah, that was an interesting game. But it worked.
It felt very Dark Souls.
Yeah, Quartz touched the teleporting demon as it was trying to teleport
Listen,
away.
I did that on purpose.
Yeah, it was valid. You didn't know where it was going to go, and you wanted to make sure you could stop it.
Ashley, I don't know why, but my mic is suddenly very loud. It was very quiet for a while.
I don't know.
That's because I
you
turned it
got-
up.
Maybe you got to the right spot on the mic.
No, I turned it up. I turned up the wrong one because I was trying to turn up Allie's mic.
I was like, why am I loud now?
Because you're loud.
I don't know. How was our volume tonight, everybody? Was it okay?
Well, we only got one
we've
complaint.
We've been playing with sound. Yeah, well, and that was when
and that was me, 'cause
both
I'm way
Allie
over
and I
here
moved away
talking
from our
instead of,
microphones.
like, you know, in the microphone.
Yeah. I should be leaning into it more like I am right now.
Next time,
and I-
let's see about
haven't been.
incorporating the Blue Yeti mic. So it's somebody, I don't know if like Adam or Megan, somebody that sits in the odd part of the table, they can get the Blue Yeti.
We have tried. We can't seem to get it to read, but we can try again. I
Yeah.
mean, it will-
Well, we didn't have the USB last time. The
proper
and
USB.
Yeah,
Didn't
we
have the
gave you
proper
guys
dongle?
The USB.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you did.
Need the
bring that.
dongle. Need to dingle your dongle.
Yep.
All right, Crystal says sound was 9.5 out of 10. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
I'll take
I
it.
will take it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's just because I need to be more on top of monitoring the mic levels. But we're going to head out, break down, so we can get out of this hot room. Air conditioning.
That was also sometimes fading out was partially because if I'm not right on top of this microphone, if I lean back in my chair, then suddenly I'm not on the microphone.
That's just people
anymore.
not being in close
that's-
proximity to their mics.
Because I'm on a mic stand, not the arms like we usually use, so I don't keep it as close to my face as I
And
should.
I'm fully used to a headset and not a legitimate microphone, so I'm learning.
You'll get there. You'll get there. We'll have to get another mic stand.
Yeah, the
Well, we
problem
need
is.
another. No,
Yeah, we
need more
do.
ports.
We do need a couple of more mic arms, probably, or at least one
Yeah,
more mic.
I think your biggest problem
Unfortunately-
is you can only put 4 microphones into that mixer.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't. Yeah, the problem is, we can't even just buy another microphone because our audio setup can only handle 4.
Ashley, you need a new mixer.
Well,
Oh, where am I going to fucking put it? Is the
yeah,
next
I don't know
question.
that. Well, if we could if we relocate that USB hub, we could get a larger mixer in there.
Yeah, we just need to find a bigger mixer. But those are problems for another night.
Yes.
Silence, thank you for joining us. Have a great evening.
It was
Rest
great
y'all.
having you
Thanks,
on, chat.
guys.
We gotta
Thanks for
wrap it up.
joining us,
We're gonna
everybody.
be rating the channel Dice Dragons Guild. Stay tuned for them. Hang out, say hi, tell them where you came from.
Oh, those guys! I know nothing about them.
Yeah, right. But that has been us. We're gonna be streaming next on Tuesday. I'm not sure what we're playing. Maybe Division, maybe Revenant, whatever you see on the screen is what we're playing. I know, very hopeful.
Thanks and goodbyes from Geeked Out Squad, top notch GMs, and Tony King HGP, and we are all geeked out.
Bye.